Hmm. Oh, okay. It just didn't pick that up. Weird. What's up? Early? I mean, not that early. It's an hour later, or at least 30 minutes later than like Chudcast would start, but maybe a little earlier than usual. Tall 5'9". That was literally top 5 most painful conversations with chat. All the retards saying 6'2". His yeah, height doesn't matter. Oh my god. How the fuck did you people find this channel? I really have to wonder. Height doesn't matter. No. No, you're either severely autistic or you just never tried. Those are the only two answers that make any sense. Your anecdotes are meaningless because they're clouded by your incredibly biased view of your own experiences. Yeah, the cope is saying height doesn't matter. That's the cope. Unless you're another retard. You're the one coping with your existence, that you're a failure despite being born in literally the top 5% of human beings on the planet. How do you cope with that, idiot? You can't. But you're another retard. I don't know how my chat attracted so many morons, but genuinely, a lot of morons. Your coward speech from yesterday was actually one of the most uplifting speeches, particularly secular, I've ever heard. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. I got too big. It's true. I got too big. These streams should have never had more than 500 people. They really shouldn't have. I feel like every stream since it averaged more than 500 has just diluted the sin cells to the dumbest motherfuckers, or the trolls, or just all the worst dregs. Truly, not the audience I wanted. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Tomorrow teaching channel should be gas showered. I agree. That was some of the worst propaganda I've ever seen. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Finn, I know. I realized my mistake when it's too late. I actually shut down all the Patreon stuff. But yeah, I know. I am a coomer. I subscribe to some bad things. I don't know what to tell you. I have no excuses. Time for a final solution stream chat version. We've already banned a lot of people. How many more people can you really ban? You always compare about the fags in chat. Why not just ban them right now? Listen, I don't think I should ban everyone who's over 6 feet tall. That's that's fucking retarded, don't you think? I have already banned a shit ton of people anyway. But we don't need to ban everybody. I think you should. Well, I was trying to, even though it was in my horrific doomer asshole way, I was sort of trying to encourage people. The same way the asshole in the movie, like, I don't know, almost like Bad Santa or something. Like, I'm the bad guy, but I'm trying to help in the only way I can, which is that, if you're 6'2" and you can't get women, then you still have a chance, no matter what you fucking think. You don't look like an ogre. I know you don't. Because the amount of people who are that fucking ugly are, 1 in 1,000 or less. The chances that you're one of those people is almost non-existent. But, obviously society has beat men's self-esteem down into oblivion. I'm a good example of that. Obviously. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Is this worth $45 or shall I sail the high seas? It is if you know what you're in for. It is if you know what you're in for. My biggest problem with the game is the Reddit writing. There was a very cringe feminist moment in the last stream that was really fucking bad, related to like the barbarians were led by a woman and there's a dialogue option to ask them about it, and then the motherfucker like straight up soys out like, our women have names and they don't just wear dresses. It was like, oh my god, this is so pathetic. But I've been having fun with my manlet army. You'll get to just watch some of the stream. You'll see being a summoner is fun as fuck in this game. Just having 5 dudes running around with you. It's awesome. Sir John, thanks for $5. Tell us the manlet starting point, Synth. We need to know. Hard to say. I guess like the tallest a manlet can be before they're just average is probably 5'7". I'd say like 5'8" to 5'11" is like average, right? So 5'7" is like the tallest manlet, something like that. Something, it's just around that range. Yeah, 5'7" king of manlets, yeah. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks, Fub. I saw the clip from last night about the height thing. I'm 5'9", and when I wear my 3-inch heel cowboy boots, people unironically treat me different. LMAO. No one look down at your shoes like that one schizo who seems to think women always look at shoes? I'm thinking maybe he's around too many black women. The guy who said that. Is this the same game you played a few months ago in Early Access? Yes. And last night I played through all of the first act, and we're now in the second one. Nobody thinks it's weird to have cowboy boots and cowboy bars. Are you picking up men in the cowboy bar? Why are you there? That's a little zesty, don't you think? Alright, hold on. I need all my manlets. Oh, the game's stuttering a little bit. Alright. 5 manlets. Hell yeah, let's go. Another barbarian asshole.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody. So there's no
This Dark Souls like? No, it's Elder Scrolls like.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing.
I don't even remember who Vran is. Is that the woman I betrayed?
Your sister's name. That means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
I betrayed the barbarians and the traitor, and sided with Sir Galahad, the based inquisitor motherfucker, who burns everyone he doesn't like alive. We're going King Arthur all the way, baby. The once and future king, I'm telling you.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Alright, maybe we should just cleanse the land of these barbarians. I don't like how they talk. Oh my god, they did like no damage. Holy shit. Alright, maybe there's a little bit of a difficulty spike in this region. How'd that fucking hit me? And that did half my health. Holy shit. Oh my god, the performance. Okay. Manlets. The manlets aren't even helping. What? Oh my god, the summon AI bugged out again. Fuck. My manlets are not even doing anything. Let me take their health. I'll resummon them. Okay. Oh, now they're fighting. This is gonna take an eternity just to kill 2 guys, because of course they're like insanely strong for no reason. The manlets still are not. Why are they not fighting? This is bugged out like this before, where if you kill like passive NPCs, your summons won't fight them for some reason. It's like I gotta get them hit on purpose. I could try the skeletons. Dude, how? Fucking motherfucker. Skeleton, go. Surely they'll hit one of my minions by accident. No. God damn it. Alright, I probably just should despawn my minions and fight them with magic normally at this rate. It'd probably be way faster. Wrong button. What a great showcase of my summoner build. How'd that miss? Oh my god, they're literally getting in the way. So I can't even despawn my summons. Stop! Fuck off, asshole! Do you know what I'm doing, you cheater? Okay. Okay, let's just fight him normally. How much does flamethrower do? Really not that much, but maybe the burn debuff will be enough to make a difference. Oh, really? They heal too? Come on, man. Oh my, that almost fucking killed me. Hold on, let me, since Flame Torrent seems kind of ass, let me just re-equip Thunder Lash. Then again, these guys just have 1,000,000 health. I don't even know if it really matters what I would use. Oh, you know what? Actually, on second thought, let me just do the stronger lifesteal. Oh, no, I can't. I need 5 endurance. What the f... I forgot. You need endurance for some reason to cast a fucking spell. Oh, you know, I don't even have enough spirituality to use Thunder Lash to its full potential. I didn't even realize it. This blows up a corpse. That doesn't help me. I don't have enough to cast it. I guess we'll just keep these burning. I'm dead. Yeah, dude, what the... I love how literally the first NPCs you can counter in the new area are insanely strong, and of course my summons just won't attack them. Isn't that great? Let's hope they fucking patch that the summons won't attack hostile, or I mean past NPCs that you aggro. Because that seems like a huge fucking oversight, don't you think? Stop dodging my despawn spell. I want to still kill them though. Maybe I'll just use slow-mo. Hold on. Can I equip the... No, you can't equip in both hands unless you have 2 copies of the spell, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother killing him. This is a waste of time. Fucking... I just wanted to kill those guys. But they're insanely strong. No, there's a second map. Alright, here we go. Let's hope these are normal-ass enemies, not insanely strong guys. Manlets! Look at this. Am I fucking under-leveled for this area? Feels like I am. Like, 5 manlets barely took down that guy. Camelot Legionnaires long spear. I don't have the stats to equip like anything, by the way. That's like a kind of a huge, and I'm over encumbered. Good shit. We're off to a good start this stream. That's kind of a little bit of a complaint I have with this, is that all the equipment in the game requires insane stats to equip. Like, it's like, I don't even know if there are even really builds, because you have to invest in endurance for every type of armor except, like, pure magic shit. Like, it's kind of fucking nonsense. Honestly, these stats aren't that crazy. I mean, I might actually get 6 strength and 5 endurance eventually, but I think I might be under-leveled, maybe because I didn't finish, like, some of those other fetch quests. Need to start dropping some shit, though. Where's the XP farm area? Something I noticed in the first area is, like, there's, like, a huge jump in difficulty for some of the enemies. You know, something I should have checked, though, I am kind of stupid. I never turned in any of my bounties from the mini-bosses I killed. Maybe I should just go back. I was kind of... You know, by the end of the stream, I kind of just wanted to finish the first area. Maybe we should just turn in our quests to get some EXP real quick. I know it's a waste of time, but I don't want to be, like, beating my head against the wall in this area because I'm, like, 3 levels under-leveled or more. It's just given how little damage I was doing there. I think you can go back. It kind of seems like you can go back to the other map. I know this is whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, who cares? I just want to, like, I know some people might find it funny for me to get killed in 2 hits by everything and then have to rely on my 5 manlets to kill everybody, but I really would rather not waste an insane amount of my own time. You know? Thoughts on the game? It's kind of rough, but it's still fun. It is rough, though. It's pretty rough. It's not as rough as the demo I played, for sure. Like, the melee combat's more satisfying. But it's, still a bit rough, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely siding with King Arthur. In fact, I cheesed Caradoc. You fight him, if you just say, like, oh, fuck you. You know, I like King Arthur and all that. He challenges you at the end of Act 1, and I literally just hid behind the fucking Excalibur statue and just spawned infinite manlets to kill him. It was awesome. Alright, now how do I turn in these bounties? Oh yeah, I never even found the chick whose husband died on the island. I guess we could do that too. It's gotta be a miscellaneous, right? Yeah.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents.
Oh yeah, this guy got promoted.
Welcome.
Okay.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who act as
blah 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 blah.
Representative, I will be paying. I also please.
Okay, so I have like 1 million bounty for bandits and shit. So.
There's an as you if oh. But it. Do you? I can't believe and
look at all that free shit I just got.
Oh, if you
I must have missed one of the bounties. Oh, look at that! I got look at that 2100, 3700, 4700, 4700 EXP that I just left on the table because I was too lazy to turn in quests. That's kind of retarded. Alright, well, you know. I want more spirituality, so I could just use the lightning spell, right? Yeah. I've mainly just been investing in summons, because it's the most fun part of the game. I'm starting to wonder, like, if maybe I should actually put points into other things. See, whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. Like, that sounds crazy, because my manlet's die in, like, one hit. So then they'll all start just beating to death. Like, that sounds awesome. You know? I just... The fucking summoning tree is the most interesting one. I can't help it. Also, this Arthur Memories quest bugged out for some reason. It seems to think there's more memories, but there aren't. Devin's fucking screaming at Smite right now. I don't know if the mic's picking that up. I just want to get this gold shit off of the... Why does he play these games that only piss him off? Like, every time he talks about Smite, it's how much he fucking hates it, basically. I'll just pull these out of my stash later. Alright, I was holding on to... Yeah, I want more endurance so that I can use some of this other mage shit I picked up. Same reason I play Breakers. I know, but I enjoy... You know what? I only rage when I lose a Raider game. I mean, I seethe when I almost lose a Raider game, but I don't rage. I only rage when I lose. I do rage at Survivor games sometimes when, like, it seems like we're about to win and then everyone decides to be retarded for no reason. I do rage then. But that's pretty justified, I'd say. That's like... You know, you guys, even if you don't even... I know there's people who say, like, I don't even know how Breakers works, and I've seen a billion streams. Which is like, how'd you not figure it out by now? So this is 11 to 13. Yeah, I think this is weak. It increases spell power by 10%, though. That's not be it. I should, yeah, add a relic slot to this. Increase physical damage. Inflicts poison. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, upgrading gets really fucking expensive after a certain point. Okay, that was just a visual bug. I'm like, where the hell's my other stick? Alright, any other quests? Yeah, I needed to turn in the one in the Blood Cave. That one actually kind of annoyed me, though, because the Blood Cave literally loops around to the entrance to make you think, oh, yeah, you're done. You just had to kill the evil, whatever blood woman. Evil blood woman. I don't know how else to say it, really. But no, you have to turn in the quest to the tree guy, and it's like, what? Well, why didn't the loop take me back to the tree guy, then? I'm glad there's no level scaling, but you can see, like, those barbarians took me, you know, they probably would take over 20 hits each, whereas I can one-shot these zombies. Look at that. Like, that's how I knew I was under-leveled. It's like... Again, you know, I'm glad there's no level scaling, but I think that there's not much of a gradual level curve in this game, you know? It's really kind of just like huge jumps randomly. Dude, I can't see. There we go. Good thing I knew where it was already. Yeah, this is an Elder Scrolls like, yep. It's more dark fantasy, except for the Reddit writing. Holy shit, the Reddit writing in the side quests is part of the reason why I didn't actually bother turning in any of the side quests. But I think the visuals are really strong in this game. My Poir plushie arrive is so cute. Cool. Nice job, fellow Poir cell. Maybe leveling follows the main story more closely. I mean, I have been doing the main story and not getting enough levels, so clearly you are intended to do side quests.
You have returned, Eureka, Eureka. You've killed our child, so now let the flower bloom. Thank you.
Wow. And he just dies. Wow, cool, cool. Hey, I got 2,300 more EXP though, I'll take it. I just ran here to pick up EXP. Goodbye. You need to rely more on manlet cheese. The manlets wouldn't attack the barbarians because they're I don't know if it's a bug. I mean, it is a bug. Let's be real, it's a bug. Summons will not attack friendly NPCs. Even if you aggro the friendly NPCs, the only way your summons will help you is if the friendly NPC accidentally attacks one of your summons. And the AI is pretty good at not doing that, so... yeah. Last of Season 2 died when Joel died. There's no need for review. Do you see that my Last of Us 2 review got more views than the first two videos? So obviously there are people who still give a shit on it. We got 400,000 views. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm Overlord. Yeah, these are my goblins. This is chat right here. Actually, it's not because all of chat is 6'2" and has 8-inch dicks, apparently. It's not funny, man. It's not funny. Last night's argument was really painful because it's just like... I want to believe that a lot of you guys are just severely autistic. But I find it hard to sympathize with that because autistic people annoy me so much. Alright, we can kill this giant guy. Just for more EXP, I guess. Where is he? Oh, I walked like right past him. Okay, this shouldn't take long. Autis or Chads? John, literally the argument last night was that height didn't matter. Your own people were betraying you, telling you that height doesn't matter. So, retard, I'm sorry you weren't here for that, but your own people disagree with you. Now, I think you're right. Not that autists are Chads, but that tall people are Chads. But I'm just telling you that your own people were being copers last night. Extreme copium.
We'll make short work of you.
Yeah, I literally just walked past this guy. That's interesting. Here, I want to re-equip lightning. Because I'm assuming this is my most powerful, like, generic combat spell. Skeletons go.
We'll make short work. This is going to. Your rodents here.
Well, he is a giant. No joke about him called Seen the Giant. Manlets, defend me! Manlets! I need you! Show this fucking tall retard who's boss! Kill him!
Your rodents here.
Fucking fake cell, kill the fake cell who never tried ever and then pretends he's one of us. Yeah. That's what happens.
You'll regret this.
I forget sometimes I can block because I dodge so much. Height matters, face matters, genetics matter. They all matter more than hard work, personalities, your looks, how much money you make. Exactly. Exactly. This has been known for how long? Forever? And yet we have people in my fucking chat of all places denying the basics of attractiveness. Looks, money, status. It's always been that. Personality is the biggest fucking retarded normie platitude meme of all time. Personality is, are you autistic? Yes, no. If you're not autistic, okay, personality doesn't matter then. You're wrong, charisma goes far. Yeah, charisma, like how much money you have and your status. Okay, I'm almost level 16, so I guess I can just turn in this quest. I can't save you from bad past experiences and degenerate parents. I mean, I kind of agree with you, I'll be honest. Because, I mean, I'm not tall, but that's literally my situation. Is that I'm, you know, far more normal looking than a lot of other people you would expect given our ideology. But, yes, I mean, my past experiences are exactly why I'm in this situation.
Please, state your business. Oh. Sitting on the joint. Now, do you keep... Go try...
Alright, 16 should be high enough. Let's get the fuck out of here. I want to actually do something in the next map. I'll actually level up strength this time, I think. Then probably endurance, just so I can start wearing clothes. Okay, so 5% more damage. 5% stamina. Okay, I already got the attack speed bonus. I don't care about more block. This is stupid, where each consecutive hit just does a tiny bit more damage. That's stupid. Free offhand, decreased stamina cost parrying. Increased critical chance. Hits against the same enemy. Oh, it's just the critical chance version of this. Alright, whatever. If he attacks one-hand weapon, reduce target stamina. Okay. Being able to stun would be good, because then my manlets can just wail on him, but 5% is pretty low. Yeah, see, this tree is so much more boring than the summoning tree, you know? This is good. I mean, 20% damage is huge, but right now I'm using two of the same type, so I'd have to switch one of my one-handed weapons to something else. It might be best just to keep investing in magic. Like just increase spell power, you know? Because even though I do hit people with clubs, it's more like I just do that because I have no magic left after summoning all my people. Alright, let's move on. I just needed to collect a couple more levels now. Hopefully, the next area will feel less stupid. Wait, you can leave the map this way, too? It's interesting. I kind of want to see what's that way. Yeah, fuck it, let's just check it out. This is where Galahad was. I missed. Wait, that or was that a range? That time I did miss. There we go. The hitboxes on the magic are kind of precise, like actually like a gun or something. I guess I'm just more used to magic having more generous hitboxes. Is that a good guy? Nope. Come here. Yeah, this lightning spell is pretty fucking strong, actually.
You'll fall to my sword.
Get him, man! Let's fuck him up! Yeah! He was a fellow battle mage. Well, he was no match for my summons. Keep looking at that shit, but I need to pick up Sage, I think, to make the better healing potion. Arcane Weaver's Prism. Oh, you know what? That's I think that's a cube. That's like the same type of thing as a staff. Do they attack differently though? Oh, maybe not. It's a necklace. I see. Yeah, I definitely want that. More mana regeneration. And you cast Badge for both hands, yeah. Yeah, there's not that much benefit to it, but you can, yeah. I guess I could show that for a little bit. The problem is with my summons. Summons, I don't know if you noticed, but summons take up your maximum stamina bar. So when I have 5 manlets out, I only have like 20% of my mana left, so I can't really cast from both hands. Plus, I feel like all the good mana I have requires a lot of magic. So like, yeah, I can double cast Fireball. It does like no damage at all. Maybe I'll show it off later when I actually have something worth double casting. And you need 2 copies of a spell to equip it in both hands, which is weird, but I don't know. That's kind of the Eurochank aspect, I guess.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're
What the fuck? Oh no!
Be gone and perish!
That guy's like unkillable right there. I don't even know why he chases me. Why does he do this? He's like the nemesis of the night for some reason.
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally,
He's so
from the milky
polite.
shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. That's right.
Alright, what?
Troubles are like beasts. The most important thing is that both Brock... It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, but I can't give it to you. It's no one. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? No. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. My name is Brock. If you...
Okay, yeah. Shield me from evil. Increase spell power by 2%. That's it? It just sells reagents.
I hope your protective beads won't get...
Goodbye. Can I don't think I literally don't think I can hurt this guy. Run. Stuttering. Why is he fucking with me? I didn't do anything to deserve this. I'm existing while at night. Oh my god. He just fucking teleports. You can't even like lose him in a building or something. Yeah, nice try. I saw that coming. Ow. Oh shit. Look, one hit, just 75% of my health. Alright, I guess I lost him. Okay, there's a big empty area for some reason. No, he's still coming. What the hell? Fuck you. Alright, I gotta set up a bonfire and just rest. That's literally the only way to get rid of this guy, I think. As far as I know. Oh wait, King Arthur was gonna talk about something? Shit. Oh, whatever. I'll talk to him next time. Orb of Recoil, Orb of Vortex. Okay. Well, at least I got some crafting recipes. It's something. Is there supposed to be a quest here? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, they are bees. The crazy guy was not lying. Wow, bees are... I guess hitting a swarm of bees with a stick is not the best idea. Who would have thought? Oh, no. No. God damn it. Now I'm being attacked by more things during a cutscene. Yeah, just slowly stroll over here. This must be the queen or whatever, I guess. Yeah. No, okay. Or maybe it is. What's this? Okay, yeah, let's meet the queen. Fuck it. Okay. How do I get to the queen? Fuck off. It's other manlets. My manlets are superior. Yes! Go, my minions! Winter Prism. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, where's this? Let me see this Queen quest or whatever. Head to the ruined village, see what happens next. Yeah, I guess I could go back and talk to the weirdo. We'll see what he has to say. Diary of a Priestess. Blah, blah, blah. Let's take her clothes off. Wowie. She has like no tits. I guess a tiny bit. That almost looks like a chest, not like a pecs, not even tits. I'm disappointed. All Mother's Mercy amulet. I guess it saves you from lethal damage, it looks like.
My name is Brock, from Brockmere. Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you? And you say they invited you to Brockmere? Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain.
Slayer with my cock.
I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. I suspected it would draw her gaze. All is wrong. All is swelling.
Blah, blah, blah.
Her entourage's stingers are... That is all.
Okay, I'm not scared of bees, alright? Fuck off. More Reddit bullshit. Yeah, not the bees! Not the bees! That's a weird-ass movie. Wicker Man. I remember using a clip from that movie in my old Assassin's Creed Valhalla review. It was kind of funny. Do I have to go this way first? Yeah, maybe here. I was having weird doomer thoughts before the stream, and I don't know why that now I'm on stream, I don't want to say them for some reason. It had nothing to do with the height thing. It had nothing to do with that. It was not related to that. It was, I don't know, it was related to YouTube shit is what it was. I don't know, for some reason all of a sudden I just don't want to say them. I'm sure I'll spill my guts in a second anyway, but it's just kind of...
You here, she is every
Consort? Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking go. Don't give me a game over. Don't give me a game over. Just let me have this. Alright, I probably should despawn the man list since they seem to bug shit out. I'm sorry, you can't watch me have sex with the Bee Queen. What's it? This guy just gonna kill me. There's no way it's gonna let me. This is kind of a Redditor game. There's no way. It'd be too based. Yeah, good enough for me. Let's do it.
Knight, Protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Yeah!
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home
Yeah, with my penis, I can bridge the gap. Let's do it.
to care for us, our protector.
Wow, just straight up, what do you expect me, my queen? Okay.
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort.
Oh, what? Your used goods? All right, I'm killing her now.
My
She has to die. She's not a pure virgin
He was
queen.
mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Sure, why not? I don't know. We'll kill the guys. See what
Then go
happens.
forth into the world, and do not fear my knight.
Uh,
My will shall always be with you.
the other dude's crazy anyway. He's wearing the fucking, like, a hat on his face. Simping in the Discord DMs. Sympathetic man. Alright, man, it's time. We gotta jump this guy, because I need that bee pussy. I'm sorry. The bee pussy's calling out to me. Let's fucking go.
Please, take a look at what
Brock, you betrayed the queen. You must
she's
die.
dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Oh, wow. He weak, dude. He fucking weak. I guess I could take his shit. Why not? He's got unique outfit. My manless didn't even help. All right, let's just see what happens. Am I gonna bring catastrophe on the land by having this evil bee woman, you know, plague the world with bees? The review, be sure to let the devs know that to fix the issue of followers not attacking NPCs as they start out friendly. Yeah, that's definitely a significant bug, for sure.
The hive welcomes you. Have you brought what I require?
Yes.
Ah,
He's dead.
so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my knight protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part
This is
of the
blatantly
hive,
evil.
part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Okay, well, I have plenty of those, I think. Yeah, what do you mean by everyone will become part of the
The
hive?
world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
That seems bad.
It is what allowed my children Brock
Okay.
cobwebs bind.
Yep.
It is the substance. It is the strongest, and from it, we bring me as such. Return to.
Oh, I need 50. Okay. I guess I need to kill things at night to get the ethereal cobweb. Alright. Synth in his bloomer arc. No, actually, shouldn't I be streaming at night so that during the day I can, I don't know, do real human being things? Like, I knew I wasn't gonna lift today, that's part of why. Because I didn't sleep that well last night, so there's no point in just forcing it. I'm tired. Alright, I think we unironically just gotta kill shit, which is kind of lame, but whatever. Is there any other quests that I can do in the meantime? Those quests don't matter. Oh, right. This actually is a real quest. I didn't think it was. I don't give a shit. I already killed this guy. How would I even be able to complete this quest? This is the black guy. I'm surprised it didn't auto-fail the quest when I killed him. Yeah, don't care about Warm Coat. I don't care about Seagull Reddit quest. Don't care about Toothache Reddit quest. Where's this woman who her husband died? Oh. It's not even here. So this must be a quest for later in the game? Huh. Alright, I guess we're just gonna kill shit then, because I don't think, yeah, I already killed all of the bandit mini-bosses. So, I'm just gonna, we'll just fast travel, and then wait for night, and then kill mobs, I guess. That's pretty much all I can do for the ethereal cobweb stuff. I need to just slightly out of the way place. Yeah, what's up? My once and future king! What? It just skipped that dialogue. What the hell? Also, I've already asked him this.
Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Wasn't that like 600 years ago? I feel like it's barely grown at all since then.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly
doing satanic,
yeah,
satanic rituals.
Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Yeah, they were fags. Yep, true. Oh, that's probably not long enough. Is it midnight? It's probably midnight. Ah, here we go. Yeah, weirdness. Weird. My god, it's fucking weird, dude. Alright, let's kill some weirdos. Because I need cobwebs for my bee queen. Go, my manlets. Slaughter them, my manlets. Kill the talls! Kill them! Where? I hear the combat music. Oh, here we go. Can't see shit because the fog. How am I supposed to find people to kill? Plus now I'm getting glare on my screen from the sun in my face. Damn. Lightning really doesn't reach that far. Where? Can't even see where I'm getting shot at from. Oh fuck. No, not this guy. Fuck off. I need the webs. Pocket sand. Oh shit. Alright, someone's shooting me from over here. I hate Nemesis, man. Oh god. No. Fuck off. Wow, I'm shocked that didn't hit me. That looked like that hit me. I need his webs. No! God damn it, dude. Why does he kill you? Oh my god. Why? I don't understand. How does that mechanic work? Yeah, this is the full release now. Yeah. Interesting name. I should probably check how many webs I need, because I probably had enough and didn't need to die there. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is where I killed the tall guy. Shit, where does body go? There we go. He just spawned immediately. What the? God damn it. Alright, well, maybe my manlets will keep him busy. Okay, there's like 4 of these guys here. Where are they? Okay, well, maybe these guys will drop the ethereal shit at night. I'm not sure. Yeah, they will. That's good. So I guess it's just everything at night drops ethereal cobweb. He's coming! This is the one time I'm looking for enemies, I can't find any. Can I summon some man Moors? We need diversity in your summons. I could summon skeletons, do they count? They're a lot taller than the manlets. Fuck. Yeah, he's still coming, isn't he? Yep. He literally is just Mr. X or Nemesis, you know? That's... Did deers drop it too? Yeah, one. I'll take it. Alright. Inventory. I have no idea what category ethereal cobwebs would be in. Let's figure it out. I'm sure it was one of those. Crafting? Was it one of these in crafting? I don't know. Wait, is it this? Up here? I think it might be that. So I have 35. I need 50. Fuck. Yeah, I need 15 more. Alright. Here, I'll test it. So I just picked up 4. Yep. Yep, I was right. Stagfather Shrine. Uh-oh. What the hell? Okay. God damn it. Well, I guess I failed the trial. Pathetic. They called me pathetic. Okay, well, I could try it again now that I actually know what I'm doing. No, I guess you only get to try it once per weirdness. I hate circling around to the front entrance. What was it you said about cowardice yesterday? Seeing mentioned a few times. People who upload stream clips are on a break. I was just saying, tall people, not you know, wasting their genetic potential by not, you know, trying to talk to women. In Minute World's case, I think it was just autism. It sounds like he was being very autistic with women. They thought he was a serial killer. Like we were comparing him to fucking Shagor from No Country for Old Men. And it's like, I don't know if he was being that weird, but in my head it sounds funny at least. Fuck. These guys are chipping at me, man. With the arrows. Alright, we got enough for the Bee Queen. I still probably should kill anybody else here just because the cobwebs are used for the bonfire. Just reacted to that centrist pussy who called him a coward a few times. That might be it. Yeah, maybe he's talking about that when I was... Yeah, the centrist guy who was acting like he was straight out of fucking 2014. Or like the 2016, like, Sargon skeptic community. That's what that dude was acting like. But the thing is, like... The actual shit he said in the video was edgier than stuff from 2016, but his conclusion was still like, yeah, I don't mean to divide people, or, you know, polarize them, or radicalize anybody. It's like, okay, but you spent this whole video pointing out how leftists want us dead and would, you know, laugh at us dying and shit. How the hell is that not gonna radicalize people? Anton Chigurh. Kecker cringe. Call it. Yeah. There's one where it's like bait or profound mental retardation. Call it. It's like, yeah, I like that one. That's what I ask myself with chat sometimes. I'm like, is this bait or you guys just retarded? I don't know.
The hive welcomes you. Have you brought what I require?
Alright, here we go.
Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward.
Yeah, pussy? Where's the pussy? Give it now.
Remember who granted you such a prize.
She needs more?
Go now.
How much she need? This really is turning to simp shit. How the hell have I not given her enough? How many does she need? No fucking way. 250? Okay, so this is like a game-wide quest. There's no way they want you to grind 250. All right, we're moving on then. This is the ultimate simp quest now. Where does this take me? Oh. What's the difference between using that and using the gate? Oh, right, because you're still in this world. That's why. Never mind. Yeah, there's no reason to take that. I murdered Brock for that. Yeah, I didn't even get a crumb of pussy. Wow. Good. That's some player choice for you right there. They never do evil choices correct in games. Ever. If it's actually evil, then you should get good... You should be rewarded for doing evil, and then you're punished because you're a horrific person. But the evil is supposed to be the path of least resistance, and, you know, you're tempted by, you know... by things that seem good, like bee pussy, right? I didn't even get bee pussy. Why can no one understand how evil works? Alright, just to mix it up, we'll throw some skeletons in here. Skellies, go skellies. I can only make 4. I don't have enough mana to make 5 skellies. Those guys drop a bunch of weird shit. His body just clipping to the ground, I bet it did. Want his fucking... his cobwebs. Someone accused this game's devs using AI art and loading screens. I don't know. Is it? Kill him. Skeletons. I can't actually pray at the shrine. How did that fucking miss? He's right in front of me. Did it hit my skeletons or something? Oh, now I can pray. Need bear claws. I haven't even fought any bears. I don't know. Well, I guess I could get into that thing I was thinking about before the stream again. I don't know. I was just kind of thinking about how, you know, if I was banned tomorrow, nobody would come in my defense. Except for, you know, basically my fans. And I just think about... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. You know, I just... It's just... Fuck. Okay, I gotta move the curtains. The sun's actually gonna get my eye. Hold on. Romanian V in Griffinwood? I guess so. It just seems like... I don't know. You know what? Some people, when they get attacked, especially if it's by certain groups that everyone hates, like a fucking mini army comes out of nowhere, and you end up getting all of these fucking offers, all these support videos, you know, a legion of them. I can't even talk about some shit, obviously, but the point is... Man, this poison upgrade I got for this, it does like no poison buildup at all. What the hell? I feel like it was completely pointless to throw it on this weapon. George, Ghostface, and Poir would be so completely useless people who would do it. It would do nothing for me. You have to understand that if it doesn't matter if someone can support you if said support is useless. You know what I mean? Like, I know when I say things like, oh, no one would support me, there's thousands of my fans be like, I'd support you. Okay, but what can you do? Nothing? Oh, okay. So it's meaningless then. It would be pragmatic. It's not that, you know, like, it's not that I literally hate my fans or anything. It's just that, you know, if said support is useless, what does it matter? Like, I don't care about the sentiment. The sentiment doesn't mean anything. I'd become the next streamer and take Ricardo's super chats in your stead, Synth, don't worry. From what I heard, Kane was already doing that. Yeah, well, didn't Ricardo show up in Kane's game stream and I think maybe in EGAD's too? So, sorry, people are already taking your... They're already covering that. If I ever run into IRL, I give you $5. I don't need your money. I promise I don't need your money. It's more about the principle. It's just about... I'm the guy who really is trying to fight for gamers. You know, even if you hate me because... Not you guys, but I mean, they hate me because I'm an extremist and I'm mean and all that shit. I actually really do care about video games. That's why I try to be charitable to a game like this. What was that noise? Even though it is, you know, it's definitely a bit rough, for sure. I mean, I still like this way better than I liked Avowed, no doubt about that. But, yeah, it's definitely a bit rough around the edges. Oh, I just remembered, there was that sword symbol I saw a while ago. I can probably activate that now that I got the Excalibur power. But I don't even remember where that was, honestly. That just leveled up my mage. Right, yeah, because I killed the beast in the garden, so you don't need to live anymore. Yeah, eat shit, you fucking bitch. Yeah, you got what you deserved. I don't know. I try not to think of myself as a jealous person. It's not necessarily about that, because I chose my path. I chose not to network with anybody. I chose, you know, I built my channel completely on my own and all that, but, you know, you hear about what other people have going on. You can't help but wonder what if, you know? Oh, wow. That bear's strong. Holy shit, what? That lightning did, like, no damage. Man, let's kill him. Bear's only worth 40 XP, yet he was a fucking tank. Better to stand alone than to be in bad company. I guess, but define bad company. I mean, I'm not saying that these people wouldn't backstab. But as long as you don't put yourself in a position to be backstabbed, isn't it better to, like, become a millionaire within 5 years? I'm exaggerating, but you get the point. It's like, let's say make 3 times as much money I'm making in the short term, since my YouTube channel is just gonna die anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna do that because it's way too late. But I just think about what if, you know what I mean? But yeah. Hate networking, but networking is the fast way to get ahead in this world. Yep. I don't know. I just know that people just don't like me. I've known it forever. For my entire life. That will never change. But yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you think about how much you make things harder on yourself. I mean, I think the easiest thing is just to be yourself, as stupid as it sounds, but it's the thing that takes the least amount of effort. Problem is, being myself is exactly what's, you know, made me so isolated all this time. There's really nothing here. Base Ricardo gave Kane like $500 after a crimer hit his car. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing about that. Alright, let's move on. We've definitely, like, I guess it's this path over here. It's fine. I don't need to explore literally everything. I just felt like I was a little under-leveled for the next area. I'm curious where this exit to the map takes you compared to the other one. Just want to see if we pop out in a completely different part. No, what the fuck are you talking about, Solar? Shut up. Stop trying to stir shit. No, it's not like that. Bromhar No Face. Oh, he must be part of the barbarian guys, so he wants to kill me. He's chewing through my manlets. Actually, he only got one of them. Oh, now he's got 2 of them. Manlets, don't take this sitting down. Fuck these tall motherfuckers. He literally is one-shotting them. Oh my god. This is brutal. This is literally how I killed Caradoc, by the way. This is the same exact way. Just infinitely spawn manlets. This is an unbeatable strategy. This is why I want better summons, because summons is so good. I'm overwhelming him. He can't handle all these manlets.
That's all you've got.
Finally, he's worth 1,000 XP. I took his head. Love how there's no blood when you take the head off. The good shit. Perfect ring for a warrior. Well, I'm not a warrior. I'm a wizard. This is why balancing necromancy caves is so hard. Yeah. Yep. I'm not even supposed to be able to take these guys, I don't think. Volcanic tree bow. Level it. Maybe I can finally wear some new armor. I should check. I think I need 6 endurance for some of it, though. What is the general tree? Oh, just more mana. Yeah, more mana might be good by now. Let's see if any of these other... When you deal a killing blow, summons gain 10% max health, and then their physical damage is increased by 50%. That seems pretty strong, but... I'm not that good at killing guys right now. I might want to save that for later. I think my manlets are kind of carrying a little bit. Summons gaining health regen. That's irrelevant because the manlets die instantly. This one's good. Each point in spirituality increases summons health and damage. Oh, no, yeah, but it increases the spell cost. Never mind, I forgot. That one has a downside. Everything else in the skill tree is all ups. Alright, let's just get more mana, even though it's boring. Because I feel like casting lightning is better than hitting with clubs now. I might have to respec and take everything out of one-handed weapons and just all spec magic soon. Because I feel like just hitting guys it's not helping. Yeah, I gotta disconnect. Okay, we're back, I believe. Well, I'll read super chats, I guess. Since it's been an hour and a half. I got disconnected from the YouTube server. That was weird. Okay. Alex versus Evil, the hairline god. Thanks to 11 months membership. I'm 6'2". Should I not watch anymore? Yes. Never watch again. Leave. Die. Burn hell now. DSOS. Thanks to the 2 pounds. 5'3" here. Brutal. Spaz Space Wizard. Thanks to $2. I'm 5'8" with a decent face, but I have a tarred stutter. Yeah, you need to take some classes or something to get rid of that stutter, if true. Delcatty Schizo. Thanks to $2. Sorry, Synth. I couldn't hear you from down there. Shoot, throw Bane, thanks 50 pesos. I'm still here, Klaus Mystery. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. The thing with The Last of Us is maybe less people are watching and more people are watching your videos or negative videos. Max doesn't show ratings, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the TV ratings definitely dropped off, but I'm just saying people want to see someone shit on it. So that comment that said you shouldn't review it is dumb because they've been my most successful videos this year. Pedo Juthro, thanks to the 250 pesos. That, even though that's Mexican fun bucks, that's probably, you know, that's a little bit of money for sure. Just leaving this here later. Alright, thanks. Soycast Guy, thanks to the $5. Ricardo is a weird drunk spurg, but he's a good spurg. Also, through life experiences, I can definitely say that the paranormal is real. Demons and shit. Yep. Klaus M. Not True, thanks to the 34 pesos. Revelations. Ironic, thanks to $5. Do you think Valve is still capable of making good games? Been seeing rumors of a possible Half-Life 3 reveal. Think it will measure up to prior games. People have been talking about Half-Life 3 rumors for, like, you know, 15 years. I can see, though, why they're becoming more common again, just because Valve does seem like they want to do that. I didn't bother... I never played Half-Life Alyx, even though I could have. But people did say it was good. 250 pesos, $13. Is that true? Is it really that low? Damn, Mexican fun bucks really are I just assume anything that's not the US dollar, the euro, or the pound, or Australian is fun bucks. Those are like the only currencies that feel like they're worth any money. Are the four I just said. Everything else is fun bucks. Jay Neptune, thanks $5. Since you killed Brock for used goods, would you sacrifice synth cells for a wife and children? I already said yes to that. I literally told you guys, if there was a fucking eclipse, I had to bail it. I'd sacrifice every synth cell for a loving wife and my child, you know, that I created. Not that she's a single mother and I'm raising her child. No, my own child. Yes, I would kill all of you. Nimbo, thanks to the 11 months membership. Is this yet another Souls game? No, it's fucking Elder Scrolls. Phyllis Lee, thanks to the 8 months membership. Honey on your pee-pee sounds awful, though. Why? Just because it's sticky? I mean, it's on my dick. I don't care. XX Vendetta XX1, thanks to the $2. Sup Turd Nugget. What's up? Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $2. 5 manlets versus 1 bear. Thinking. Yeah, the manlets took on the bear. They did. Commit white genocide. You guys are all brown, though. I thought we talked about that, Sonic Echo. I don't believe that 30%. It's gotta be more like 50. Some of you guys are liars. McLovin, thanks $2. Yeah, get that bigger manlet. Get them, boys. Edu Cherry Patty, thanks to the $5. Always been drawn to your honesty. When making a game releasing this September, would definitely kill for you to playtest. Give your thoughts. I don't have time for playtesting, sorry. But if you want to send me a demo or something, maybe I could try it. Miniworld, thanks $2. How's the game? Yeah, it's decently fun. Very rough around the edges. Some of the dialogue is cringe, as we went over yesterday. But I'm having a decent time. You know, not the most exciting stream game, but it's holding my attention. I like open world RPGs. I just wish the side quests weren't as cringe. It does need more patches. It's just some guy, thanks to $2. This is the only way I can support you. Poir. Thanks. Alright, I gotta pee really quick, but then we'll just get back to this. Yeah, it is woke. The fucking barbarian girl thing. That if I do review this, I might open the video with that part because it was so cringe. Like, holy fuck. That was so bad. But their leader being a woman. Yeah, that was bad. George, what is wrong with you? Why is it every time you say something, it's some stupid or something annoying or something that doesn't matter? No, I probably can't name 5 people who actually like me. 5 people who hate me? There's like 100. You could name 5 members of EFAP and that'd be 5 already. Oh, I did want to show this is another of my new shirts. I got a Nemesis. Fucking based Nemesis shirt over here. Love me some Nemesis. I hate the Resident Evil 3 remake. Hate it. One of the worst remakes of all time. I'm trying to think, like, what else did I want to ramble about the no one's supporting me thing? I don't know. It's like, you know, on some level, I bring these things on myself because of how mean I am, right? Or whatever, but... Okay, yeah. Okay, so... They do deposit you at different areas of the open world. That's neat. Depending on which way you enter this map. Okay. Anyway, but... I don't know. Maybe sometimes I do think like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why is he so much stronger? Holy shit. I think this game needed a little bit more tuning. Why does this guy have this much fucking health? Like, that's an insane amount of health. What was I supposed to fucking level grind in the previous area? I did almost every quest. I'm glad I can just strafe slightly to the left or right to dodge the giant eye laser beeps. Dude, they're one-shotting my manlets, though. Oh my... Dude, what the f... This is normal difficulty, by the way. This is normal difficulty. What the hell is going on? Why are these guys this strong? I genuinely don't get it. This is literally, all I did was walk into the next area, and then there's like a level jump of what? Like, am I supposed to be like level 25 or something? Like, what? I'm blown away. Alright, I need to leave and just go the other way, because at least I could take the guys on the other path. But yeah, I don't know, you know. I don't think of myself as an envious individual, but when I do see other people getting all these opportunities, all these contacts, friends with all these other people, I'm like, man, I was just better being by myself and not knowing about any of this. McLovin, thanks to the $5. It's not true that you can't name 5 people that like you. You got at least that. You're not people, though. Your words on a screen. You're missing the point, McLovin. I was talking about YouTubers. Jokes aside. I was talking about... They were talking about name 5 YouTubers who like me, and I can't. I mean, who actually like me? Probably not. I can't confirm or deny anything that the chat might be saying related to why I'm bringing this up. But, yeah. I don't know. I just think, like, what does it matter if you have 150k subscribers if, like, people act like you don't exist? Especially when I don't care about the money or the fame anyway. Like, it's like, I might as well have 0. Alright, I want to kill these guys again, just because... I mean, again, I didn't kill them last time. But I want to kill these guys because fuck them. God. Of course, he's healing. You're a bitch. Fuck. How did that even hit me, by the way? There we go. I got one of them. Took a fucking year. Is the sound bugging out? Why is the lightning bolts still playing? Oh my god, the sun's right in my fucking eyes! Ow. I gotta move my curtain again. Fuck. I'm going blind. Alright, I think I have an item to respec my skill points. I think I'm just gonna go all magic. I can't do this multi-build anymore. It's clearly completely ineffective, either because I'm too low a level to be here, which makes no sense given I did almost every fucking quest. Wow, well, that took a year and gave me like no EXP. At least I'm stealing those scalps. They have it fucking coming. I actually don't even know how to respec though. I think I got an item, but I don't know how to do it. Alright, I should be able to wear better armor now though, now that I have 6 endurance. So maybe I won't be getting one shot. Oh yeah, here we go. Reset. Oh. Is it because I don't have the item? Whatever the item is, I don't have it. So I'll just have to respec later. I did want this, because this makes my spell power stronger when I have a staff equipped. So with lightning, should do more damage now. I feel like a lot of the balance of this game was designed around min-maxing. And because I wasted... that's only 4 skill points. But I wasted 4 skill points on strength. Which, that could have been 4 that I put into magic damage, right? Then that's enough to make me, like, way weaker. Oh, yep, I'm summoning chatters to fight my battles, true. Alright, I have this guy's mask. Oh, huh. It does the same thing, and it just says better armor. Okay, we can be this tard that I killed for bee pussy. That I didn't even get. Didn't even get it. That's fucking brutal. It's over. I still don't even have pants. Well, I do in my stash. Okay, so that's more max mana. Increases movement speed multiplier when your mana is below 25%. And increases spell power. Okay, I want those, yeah. Then I have gloves for this too, right? Yeah, nice. Full wizard mode. I saw your imperfections when you close your blinds. Oh my god, no! I'm sorry guys, I'm not the Giga Chad that everyone thought I was. Asteroidal Assassin, thanks for $5. Kiwi Farm's gonna be a problem? No, it isn't. You need to figure out how to deal with them. It's called not talking about it, which actually is supposed to be against the rules. So you will be timed out if you keep trying to bring up drama. This isn't just former fans. Kiwi Farm's just like this. There is no problem. The problem is a bunch of obsessed losers feel better about themselves, you know, constantly obsessing over e-celebrities. and their failures and all that. Well, I've always worn my failures on my sleeve, so it's not like there's a whole lot to dig up. But yeah. Jab Reggie, thanks to Buck. Someone helped Synth by making a V Snake edit of him. Oh, 5. MGS 5. Venom Snake. Yeah, Venom Snake. Yep. Last tree. Is it truly the last tree? Dude, manlet, please. Health regeneration by 0.4.
Nothing changes. Nothing.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess. You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment.
Skeletons cost more than manlets. That's the answer to your question. Russian
They
name.
seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health. Bandits, probably. The work, well, I can understand.
They should just give up.
Bryn, it's for...
And we have our...
The poor sod was just lying there.
It turned out that aid...
Yes. Something... So, if you want to... They're familiar with the area, so...
Sure, whatever. Just give me the fucking
you discover
quest.
anything.
Go search for whatever bullshit's messing with people's minds or whatever the fuck.
You,
Why are you
doing
barefoot?
Okay? You look familiar. Yeah, that's it. They took him to the island asylum. What are you doing here? Being a Camelot soldier? And what's a...
Huh? Do you know who I was before I lost my memory?
Really? Oh well, my mistake. Alright, there's this cave dug out by the... Hell was it, if you ask me. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard. They say it has something to do with... Oh, I say they... Sure.
Alright. Oh shit, this guy's not voice acted? Well, we found another unfinished part of the game, I guess. They forgot to add voice acting this guy. I do want to point out this game came out today as the full release. And this is not in early access anymore. All right. He's bugged. Look at his head. He might literally have missing voice acting. It's not just a bug. Because the audio isn't even playing. It's not just about no mouth movement. It's... I mean, you can have an audio file play and there not be lip sync. In fact, we've already met NPCs that don't move their mouths, but yeah. Hold on. Elon Gaming, thanks 5 Canadian. If YouTube decides to fuck around with you, I'll have your back 100%. I know, but what could you do about it? Pretty sure Griffin would do too. I'm thankful to some people, you know, who would make videos and stuff, but I mean, no people who really have any reach. You know, say what you will about the anti-woke grifter people, they 1000% have influence and reach. I have no allies with any of that. The people who are supposed to be, you know, fighting for us, you know, won't touch me with a 10-foot pole because of, well, we all know why. Scuddy McScudface, thanks for $5. Looking forward to the accessibility video. I didn't say I was necessarily going to make it. I just said it was a good idea for one. A great example is Another Crab's Treasure, which is an indie Souls where you can give yourself a one-shot gun. What? Really? You can do that? I remember people shilling that game to me. That's fucking sad that you can just give yourself a win button. I mean, really? Why? My manlets, kill the bear, manlets. 5 manlets versus 1 bear. Oh, 3 of them died. I guess it's 5 manlets and a wizard. God, this, why? I wish I knew how this mechanic worked. I mean, just a guy who just one-hit kills you spawns during the night. It's like, why? I guess it's more like a 2-hit kill, but still. Why does he do this? What happens if I bring him to the village? I kind of want to see what happens. Will he kill all the villagers and I'll just fail the quest? I better quick save. Yeah, let me quick save. Good. Good. McLovin, thanks for $5. Top 5 YouTubers that like you. Number 1, Dead Domain. Number 2, Sphere Hunter. Number 3, Moist Manlet. Critical. Number 4, Almighty Lolly. Number 5, Kirsha. Well, at least 1 out of 5. That's correct.
Getting restless.
Okay, it is a shield that protects from one-hit kill guy. I guess that makes sense. SS Officer, thanks $2. What if you were half Crimer and Toucan Synth? I mean, I probably wouldn't be a YouTuber. I'll tell you that. I don't know. I'd be a spiteful mutant, I'm sure. Mythic, thanks $5. 6-6 here. It's easier to find women, though it's still annoying to try to find a woman you don't need to hide your power level around. Wow. What do you even call that? I mean, that's first world problems, but tall people, I guess. I can't be a neo-Nazi around my girlfriend, guys. I'm just like you, for real, for real. I watched a YouTuber praise the crab gun by saying it was funny. Yes, I'm making a game shit for a funny accessibility option. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. Maybe if this accessibility shit keeps coming up, maybe I really will make a game he's dying. Alright, I don't have patience to deal with Nemesis over here. Why can't I rest at this bonfire? Alright, fine. I'll just make my own. Oh, well, what does King Arthur have to say?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them. Even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
I already asked him this before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too quiet.
I don't think I need to fuel this to it. Well, I could identify these objects, I guess. Nothing too interesting.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. Viewers are discussing the height of a streamer in an adult video game. A few racist comments were made by viewers. Well, the last part's true. Yeah, I mean, people were discussing height. I don't know. I mean, maybe they were talking about, you know, 5'9", turbo manlet, blah, blah, or something. Nimbo, thanks to the 20 euros. I never understood people who consider you a friend, yet they'll never see you in person, they'll never hang out with you, or even as much as play a game with you together. I come here for the reviews and have some laughs. Yeah, that's what a normal person would do, yeah. Unfortunately, you know, there's a lot of lonely people who watch me. And so the parasocial relationship just kind of becomes unavoidable. Man, let's.
I'll face every threat.
Oh, he's got magic too. Oh, two of them's got magics. I'm scared. Fuck. This is why I was talking about min-maxing, though. I feel like these guys have taken so many more hits. I'm not looking forward to whenever I beat this area, and then the third area is another giant fucking difficulty spike. Man, still haven't killed this guy? Oh my god. I need a new summon. The manlets aren't good enough anymore. Here, I'll throw skeletons. Skeletons at least are a little stronger. Go, skeletons, go. Ouch. Alright. You don't have to be a dick. I'd have like infinite food items because I just crafted them every time that I had an opportunity. They start us at level 30 when we test this area in early access. But how could you even possibly get to level 30 naturally by this point in the game? I did almost every side quest in the last area, and I'm what, level 17 or 18, whatever I am. Like that's kind of insane. I genuinely don't understand that. They think this is like MMO grinding shit? No, this is an Elder Scrolls like. The Skyrim mod worth the time. I'm having a pretty good time, but this huge level or difficulty spike here is a little insane. Like I genuinely don't understand if you are supposed to be level 30 by this point, how you would even get to level 30 when if you've been watching the stream, you already know I did almost every quest. So how? Like how the fuck? Oh, Soph got locked in here with me. Peasant's Wrath. Might as well see what it does. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork. That's funny. Are there any devs in chat? No, I don't think so. Someone probably would have shouted out, "Dev in the chat." Arthur is like Hitler. Alright, well. King Arthur is like Hitler. Interesting. Tell me more. Guessing the demo of this game is the same as the version that you were previously playing. I would assume they would update the demo to 1.0. Oh, what the hell? Big frog thing. What? Yeah. What kind of food? Oh, okay. Well, am I supposed to eat that now, or what's happening? Oh, okay. Thanks. Probably eat dinner soon. Yeah, I'm reading what you're saying, hit Lara. I'm seeing it. I just don't have anything to say, really. My fucking skeletons are crumbling! Wrong button. There we go. Let's try manlets, just for variety. Leave me alone. Man, let's go! I believe in you! Yes! Overwhelm him! They're really not doing any better than the skeletons. There we go. Getting through this area is gonna be fucking torture. There's no way in hell I'm level grinding on stream, though, to get to whatever fucking level I'm supposed to be for this place. Wop slop. That's a fucking oxymoron. Italian food's better than whatever dog shit you're eating. Guaranteed. But no, I'm not eating Italian anyway. Played the demo during the last live stream, finished it earlier today. I found everything in the prison, including the mini-boss you mentioned, and the second one after that. Yeah, so they probably just updated the demo to be the 1.0 version, I would guess. Even the fucking red caps are, like, way stronger. It's the same enemy, they just gave him 3 times as much health as the last zone. Alright, stop hopping. No more hops.
Stay focused.
Yes, I eat actual Italian food.
This is going.
Oh, what? That's actually a normal strength bandit? I'm so used to these bullet sponges. That guy actually went down like at normal speed.
You're nothing but a
Yo, my skeletons. Ow. What? He stunned me. Fuck. Oh my god. That skeleton just like took it, man. See, even though the manlets have like less health, I feel like they're more aggressive. I can summon more of them. Yeah, yeah, fuck them up. Level 19. Max health is increased by 10% of max mana. Mana regeneration double outside of combat. That doesn't matter at all. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. That's kind of interesting. I don't have anything that increases my movement speed though. Movement speed penalty while casting spells 50% lower but uses up stamina. That's pretty good actually. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. And below 30% mana increase spell power by 50. Ooh. Actually, this is insanely good with the summoning tree. What? Does that count? If my max stamina is below 30% of my true max? If so, this sounds completely broken with summons. I feel like I have, this is what I gotta build toward just to test it. Store 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a crit. Generate 2% max mana per second for each dead body nearby. An enemy, okay. So you can collect mana from dead bodies. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion. Once every 30 seconds, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try building toward Eldritch Desperation just to see if it counts. If it counts with summons, then I'm gonna do like insane damage whenever I have a bunch of summons out, because I'll be permanently at 30% or less mana. Enemy? Nope. A mushroom picker.
What do you think you're doing here?
Sounds like an insult.
I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
Alright, that's the worst voice acting we've heard yet. What the fuck? Why are you yelling at me?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
Yeah, if it's based on 30% of my available mana, then yeah, I'm wasting these skill points, but we got it tested. Mushrooms here. I don't care about your mushrooms.
Move along, but remember.
Well, he was not a real enemy. Good, fuck him. He was mean to me. Man, let's kill that bear. He's stuck. Oh, here we go again with this. Alright, got one of them. Got... Okay, wait, was it 3? Fuck, there was 3. Damn. I think you gotta use the slow down time ability. I probably should have just done that. Pathetic. Feels like a waste to use my slow down time on anything that isn't like a real threat, though. Well, we gotta kill dryads, alright. Die, bitches. Oh my god! They two-shot? Why is there such a difficulty spike between the first and second area? I ain't even talking to him. I don't give a shit. Okay. I'm gonna try and just do this with slow down time. Alright, I did it. Nice. Okay, I got some recipes. Barely any XP, but whatever. It's not like I was gonna use slow down time on anything else. Am I gonna review this? Yeah, I think so. It's sad though, cause like I might not be able to finish it just cause like I don't want to beat my head against the wall. Cause once I get to the 3rd zone, I imagine there'll be another huge level jump, and I just don't want to grind. So we'll see. See where this goes. Why are my manlets not helping? You, go! Get in there! Fuck. I'm dead. They're so strong. Ow. Shit. Manlets. Where are they? Alright, the manlets I think are fighting, maybe? I love those baby fireballs, are insanely strong. What the fuck? Poison Knights? What is going on? Okay, I can't go this way. This is literally just instant death. This is like a wall. Just straight up a wall of unkillable assholes. I'm wondering if there's even, like, magic shops in this game. Is that even a thing? Skeletons. Are skeletons resistant to fire magic? Maybe they'll be better against the dryads. Here, well, I'll throw in a manlet, too. Am I out of combat? Yeah, so I can just quick save. Oh, come on, man. I think the follower AI might be bugging out again. Why are they not attacking the dryads? I don't even know if I can kill I just don't have enough range. If I stand out in the middle of nowhere, then the dryads is just fucking... They'll just kill me. They'll just shoot me and kill me. If I can take one out, then I stand a chance, I think. But I wasted all my good healing potions. Alright, one of them's down. 1,000! They give 1,000 XP. Jeez. Oh, these potions are trash. I'm gonna have to consume 3 just to... Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, what of these are good? That's 80% health. I don't think 30 is a lot. I don't understand why it's 10 billion types of healing potions. Dude, it's so little range that I'm not even... Manlets, this is your time! This is your time, manlets! Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. That was not worth it at all. What a waste of time. I should not even go this way. Well, I did it just to say that I could, I guess. A quick save, just in case. Did I waste all my food items? Yeah, I think I did. I guess I gotta finally start cooking some again. H's Caress. Is that a spell? Cool to have a new spell. Yep. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. Yeah, a healing spell would definitely be useful. Is it finally time to stop doing the double stick strategy? Probably is. And what does this do? Charged by dealing cold damage, and then it summons chilling ice spikes. Okay, so I need to combine that with an ice spell. Which I don't even have one. Maybe I could... This is... I can explode corpses. I don't know how useful that's going to be. What do I need for this? Yeah, so this is just a stronger version of the life sapping spell. Yeah, still doesn't do much damage. Oh god, the frame rate is shitting the fucking bed because I think it's going weird mode. Okay, that barely heals anything. This healing spell is fucking trash. What? Why would a spell this weak be in an area this strong? The life-sucking spell is way better. Do you see how much that did? The generic healing spell is complete garbage. What's this? Oh, right, yeah. Corpse Eater, Skeleton Army. I definitely need a new summoning spell. I guess their aggro range stops literally right there. Nice. Yeah. So what, this hurts me to shoot? So the cost of it being more powerful than the normal one is that it hurts me. So it's probably not even worth using. I mean, the suck life part actually seems to suck a lot of life. But the shoot bleed part seems trash. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, my favorite guy. And the what am I stuck on? The fucking corpse. He couldn't run over a horse. The horse is. Oh, you fucking. Look at all these weirdnesses. They're very weird. This insta kills the weird spirits. Oh my god. What the hell? I can't even pick up the fucking webs. I literally can't even fucking pick up the webs. I need them for my bee queen that I'm simping for. Oh my. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, now I am. Yeah. Who? My opinion of this game is souring quickly. I gotta be honest. What is the purpose of the nemesis who chases you at night forever? Like, what does that add to the game? Maybe if it was triggered by something specific, but it just seems to be forever. Demo is labeled as 0.9. That has to change. It's most likely still the same build as version you're in. Okay, well, I don't care. I don't know what to say except I don't care about this conversation any longer. I don't really need the lifesteal spell because I mean I'm just using manlets anyway. Infinite manlets. I'm so disappointed in the healing spell though. It heals nothing. There we go, yep. Just never fight fair. Just gank every person you don't like forever. That's how you win. I don't even know why I'm going this way. Oh, that's a good guy?
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day.
Why is there a good guy in the middle of all these enemies?
A warm meal, a place to
I mean, this could be a trap. He does sound kind of evil. The sun is somehow managed to find its way into my eyes again.
I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Are you a member of the Wed Church? The 18th Pope. Oh my god.
Truly a sacred scripture. Out of all the verse, may all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it. And become an inquisitor of penance. If I have... Unless my interpretation of the
He's
death-
another Inquisitor type guy. Wowie zowie. And does he sell anything useful? $300 for a big potion. Summon Crystal Crawler. Okay, well, I have to buy this. 2,000? Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Summon Master Assassin? Okay, this guy's... I love this guy. This guy's based as fuck. He's selling summons. The assassin requires 11 magic. That's a lot. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have another 2,000, but I guess I could just... Winged Spear. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. That's actually... a lot. Maybe I should... invest 1 point in Dex at some point, just to be able to use that. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. Sting. Okay, poisons. Yeah. This maybe I could use at some point just for the extra spell power. There's no way I'm ever using that. Never using a shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that either. I don't know why I had 2 of this guy's clothing. Oh, because he gave me his clothing and then I killed him for another pair of his clothing. That's why. Yeah, I forgot. Vroom. I'm hearing a vroomer. He's going fast. Sonic time. I'm not even close to 2,000. This is another one of those games where selling shit is just... It's just, it doesn't give you anything. Yeah, I'm only halfway there, but I really want that other summon, so... Let's figure it out. What are arrows worth? 1. This is exactly... Oh, you can't sell stolen stuff. This is exactly why you always pick up anything weightless that has value. And it still wasn't enough. Okay, I can sell a couple of my excess spells. Yeah, because these are all the same. Yeah, every Burning Ember. So there's no reason to have more than 2. Dude, I'm not even fucking close. I think I might just have to come back to this guy. Maybe just pick up everything off of all the corpses and then sell, like, every piece of armor. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Because I really want Summon Master Assassin, even though I won't even be able to use it for, like, probably more than 5 more levels. Okay, let's, I'll switch out Skeleton Army. So Skeleton Army, each skeleton costs 30. And this costs 40. Yeah, so Crystal Crawler, these guys gotta be strong. I hope. Alright, man, let's, sorry, I gotta terminate a few of you. Nope, stand still. Now let's just see... What do the crawlers look like? Oh, they're like tiny spiders. I kind of like them. They're kind of cute. So I can summon 3 little spiders, it looks like. Alright, I'm just picking up everything off these bodies until I'm over encumbered, because I really, really, really want that summon. Summons are the only fucking cool thing in this game. I love summoning dudes. I mean, some of the visuals are cool for sure, but I don't know. It just seems like, from a gameplay perspective, the only, Oh, there he is. He's here. Right on time. Let's run. Let's just get the fuck out. Go, spiders. Attack. I need these cobwebs for my queen. Leave me alone. Where is he? Where's Nemesis? Did he stop chasing me? The spiders are actually doing pretty good. I don't know if maybe they just can't hit them. Are the spiders like, they'll break the shitty AI? Because what's playing this music anyway? Oh. I want to go up there. Oh, this is an actual dungeon. Alright, well, we'll get to test out the spiders. I was summoning because it reminds me of Breakers and Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh! I was about to say I do love Yu-Gi-Oh! But I mean, you know, I love when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good. Is this a fucking puzzle? Reason I brought the demo up is that it's actually possible to beat Caradoc at the start, and it seems to lead to a unique path. Did you just like save scum a bunch of times? What does it do? Because doesn't he just one hit kill you? And he can shoot fireballs too. So what? Did you just like press all 1,000,000 times or something? Oh my god, a ghost?
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
I would never. I'm dead. I mean no harm, my lady.
I don't believe you. No one ever comes here with good intentions. My grave was spat on and pissed on. It's been desecrated in every possible way. Nothing ever changes
I would never.
in this wretched world. I've had enough. I suffered enough humiliation when I was alive. I will not stand for it in death.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow! What the fuck? Envy, Ren Wrath. Okay. I'm glad my summons are doing a lot of work right now, as you can tell. They can't seem to figure out how to get down here. If I run far enough away from them, they'll spawn next to me. There we go. Get them, spiders! Little spiders! Come on, fuck them up! Oh, no, don't tell me this is another enemy type that summons can't hit. That would be really fucking cringe. I need to cook food as soon as possible because I don't like wasting every fucking healing potion I've got. Alright, well, I took care of her envy and her wrath. Where's her love? Where's my ghost of love?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent, but they were wrong.
It's like a Greek
I
tragedy.
never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
What? Really? You're relieved that you got killed?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more. I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join
Yeah,
her.
they should have put some
Even if
kind
she
of
doesn't forgive
echo
me.
on the voice to
I don't
show
want her to
it's a
be alone.
ghost. It is kind of weird. You might not want to be consoled by your killer.
I realize that. But all I want...
Alright, yeah, okay.
Would you? I have nothing
I
to
will
offer
free
but
the two
Whatever
waifus.
they buried me with
The
is
ghost
yours. Death has
waifus.
shown me how meaningless material things really are. Thank you, kind...
Yes. I will set the ghosts free. After doing everything in the prison, I found a great sword fireball spell. I realized the burn status is a lot of damage. Played carefully and won. Okay. Read the ghost. I need to figure out how to get through past this barrier. I actually don't know how. I imagine this is a quest. Maybe the quest will tell me. Well, the quest marker is pointing to the other side of this area. So that doesn't really help. Yeah, this just leads back out. How the fuck? Okay, hold on. Is morning made flesh and song or heart? I probably just have to come back here to morning. Is that what it is? It's probably that. It's probably that simple. I think I'm overthinking it. I'll just set up the campfire, rest till morning, and then maybe the other force field will be gone. Yeah, it's probably just that. I think most of the voice acting is good. I just gotta commend the actor who plays Arthur. Yeah, Arthur's good. Some of the minor characters are really fucking bad, but... Yeah, I was right. Oh well. Spoopy. Yes, Arty Party, yes. They removed the coastal log. I know, we played Breakers, when was that? The day it happened. It was a coincidence, people were telling me. And yeah, we were finding matches pretty fast. Oh my god, dude, there's one crack open in my window and the sun found a way. And that just fucking pulled my webcam. The fucking curtain hit my webcam. God damn it, hold on. Alright, I gotta turn the light on here. It's starting to get dark. I can't fully confirm whether it leads to a new path or not, as I don't have the full game yet, but King Arthur had a few unique lines. You find a cryptic note on Caradoc's corpse. Wait, he actually dies? Isn't he supposed to be immortal? When I fought him after that part, he didn't die.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Yeah, we didn't find out how she died.
My sister? You mean my murderer? Why would she send you here when she hates me above all? I'm sick of these cruel games. Just leave me be.
Yeah, alright, time to fight more ghosties. Pride and greed. So we got 4 of the 7 deadly sins. Will the other 3 show up?
It's so calm. I know.
Alright, blah blah blah. Yeah.
My sister
Yeah, so what happened to you? Yeah, sister killed you. Oh, right, yeah, wait a minute. We already knew that. I'm not paying attention, man.
I would have. It really.
So, this, you know, sister killed her, then she got hanged. Yeah.
Oh,
She tripped over a rock. That's good.
I would have been delighted. Why should it have been? I was young. It all went to my head so far. My poor sister. They killed her because of me. She never minded being alone, and I pushed her into that loneliness. I wish I could comfort her.
I will reunite you.
She does. Truly. Just one thing. I prefer not.
Alright, I will bury you guys beside each other. Isn't that so good? Wowie zowie, dude. Put the ghost to rest. I'm about to. Simp. Well, maybe I'll get a reward out of this. No, the bee shit, that's 1000% simping. I should check how many cobwebs I have. We could probably grind this area for cobwebs as long as Nemesis doesn't show up and kill me in a millisecond. What? Yo, why do they want to be buried way over there? Who determined that? Me? Did my character like, yeah, we're gonna go walk all the way across the map. But why? I kind of want to continue exploring this area. Yeah, I've got 188, so we need 250 cobwebs to advance the bee quest more. If we don't get bee pussy at the end, I'm gonna rant about it in the review.
Stay focused. Your rodents here.
Spider. Get him, Spider. Spider, kill. Don't let these guys touch me. Get him. I want to see the spiders fight. Get him. Yeah. Nibble on him. Like thing's kind of goofy. Miss Adspels her as his skin is fried off of his body. I actually captured the footage of me killing him coincidentally so I can show you exactly what happened, but yes, Kardok did die and I abused his corpse out of Victoria's spite. Notice how all the human provinces of Tamriel, they wiped out the local elves in ancient times. What could Bethesda mean by this? Well, yeah, the lore guy, he's... He had a certain peculiar opinion of elves. Forgot his name, but chat will say it. Yeah, Michael Kirkbride, that's it. Yeah, Michael Kirkbride, he was not a big fan of elves. For sure, he really didn't like elves.
Welcome back, Wanderer.
I need your summon assassin spell. I need it. Actually, I can wear this. I have enough stamina to put on the Knight's Greaves, I think. Horned Warden's Boots. That's similar to the other shit I picked up. I might actually put the Knight's Greaves on just because I don't have... Yeah, I did that by accident. I don't have... We're so close. These are recipes. Okay, sell the readables. Can't sell stolen stuff. This is crafting shit. Not the cooking. I need the cooking stuff. Sell a skull. I don't know. I might get recipes that make some of these useful. So I might as well just hold on to them. Kind of weird that maybe I should try throwing some of this stuff, you know? Throwing stuff, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Summon Master Assassin. I can't even use it, but I'm sure when I can, it'll be pretty cool. Better just save again. Alright, how much better are these? It brings my weight up to medium, but that's alright, I guess. Spiders, attack! Get him! The spiders are too fast! The spiders might be pretty good just because, like, they seem to jump out of the melee range of enemies. Like, the manlets kind of just stand around and get hit. The spiders, like, look, they might not even be killable. I might just pick this shit up to sell it, because the night stuff seems to be worth a decent amount of money. Level 20. Achievement. Oh. Those eyeball guys are insanely strong for some reason now. So that they might be a problem. What just happened? That dude just run up the tree? That guy went through the tree. Yeah, okay, the spiders actually are quite good. I'm shocked how good they are. I mean, they're like they're insanely good distractions. Because they just can't get hit. What is the combat tree? So, oh, ups magic power more. Critical spell hits, reduce target stamina. Spells have a 20% higher chance to stun enemies. Critical hit with spell marks an enemy. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status build up. Okay, so this shit is just straight up blasting. So I should probably put some points in this. After you cast spell, next spell with a lower base mana. Okay, that's probably not going to come up. I'll just go more spell power just because I need to do more damage. If I ever get a reset item, I'll just take out all my points I put into one-handed because it's not worth it. Yeah, I know about the Elf Slayer Knight guy, yeah. Everyone talks about him as like the mega elf racist in Elder Scrolls, yeah. So I need 2 more levels in magic to summon an assassin. I wonder how much does an assassin cost? 50. Okay. Wait a minute, am I retarded? I might be retarded. I need to try something. I didn't realize if you light cast summon, it tells you summons to attack somebody. So could I have just done that the whole time whenever my summons refuse to attack a friendly NPC? I think I might have been able to. I gotta test that the next time that we attack a friendly NPC. Oh, what the hell? Spiders, help. I'm so tempted to just pick up a bunch of shit and then sell it to the other guy since there's a shop near here. I'm already over encumbered though. Oh my god. It never ends. I'll always be over encumbered. Oh shit. 1% max mana per second. Awesome. Yeah, give me that. Or finally I can wear a cape. However encumbered, only by 1 pound. Alright, let me drop something. We're gonna run back and just sell this crap. I know it's boring, but fuck it, it's worth it. It doesn't even weigh anything. What stuff weighs stuff? I don't think daggers. Oh, daggers do weigh 0.1. Or throwing knives, I mean. So I should always sell those. Arrows don't weigh anything. Let's drop wood. I don't even know what wood is good for. One point in practicality equals 10% selling price. It's not worth wasting attribute points, though. I need every attribute point I can get because every piece of equipment has stat requirements, and my spells have stat requirements. Oh, I ran past him. Whoops.
Welcome back. Certainly.
Oh, you can sell from stash, too. I didn't even see that. Probably should start doing that. Some of the stuff I'll just keep for the hell of it, I guess. Yeah, I'm never doing stealth. I can probably just sell a bunch of this crap. This armor is cool, even though I'll probably never wear it. I'll just keep it anyway. Alright, whatever. I'm wasting time. I don't really need the money right now. Add on to what I said, you can steal his ethereal cobweb and the safe conduct pass to keep you from getting stuck, so killing him may actually lead to a unique path. I doubt it's that unique, Pudding. I highly doubt it. There's no way the devs put in enough work where it actually... I mean, maybe it cuts out certain parts where he would show up in the story, but... And who knows, since he's immortal, maybe he just shows up again later. Like, he's probably just pretending to be dead, and he's like, hey, what's up? Because it's literally a plot point. Oh, another frog guy. Go, spiders, go. Only one spider's attacking. I need to get them to spawn over here. Hold on. What is it? Yeah, so I can do that, and then they'll attack him. Right? Attack. There we go. Oh, it's been an hour and a half. Hold on. All right, after I kill these guys, I'll read the super chats. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm getting hungry anyway. Yeah, the spiders are a huge fucking upgrade over the manlets. Spiders are kind of like manlets. They're tiny, at least. This is basically sweaty Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely much more challenging than Elder Scrolls. And I don't think... Like, I told the devs that, like, Melee kind of felt like ass. And obviously, I haven't really put that many... I haven't put most of my points in Melee, but I suspect it's probably still true. That, like, either that or, again, I might be severely underleveled, but if I am severely underleveled, where the hell are all these missing levels coming from? That's what I don't understand. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Glad I'm married to a based woman who says tons of slurs. Good for you. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Does no tax on tips affect your super chat fed bucks? No, because it's Google pays me all the same way. So no. Kane Walker, thanks to the $10. You might as well make that video now. Accessibility is here to stay. Yeah, but it's not interesting enough yet. There needs to be something like actually kind of controversial about accessibility for that video to be interesting. Kane's Games, thanks to the 11 months membership. 11 months? 11 months is all I can spare for you. Yeah, I gotta set up that 1 year membership since we're getting pretty close now. Soycast guy, thanks $2. Was that a heckin' reference Reno to Resident Evil 5? Soy Jack pointing. What the get? Thanks $2. I wound up buying this game. Looks cool. Thank you, Synth. Yeah, I mean, it is flawed, and you know, I don't know. Again, I think the level jump in between the first and second map is like really kind of shit. But I don't know. I guess maybe it really is balanced around you doing like every side quest. Soycast guy, thanks to the $5. Did you hear about Stellar Blade 2? Yes. The Goon Sesh will be very stellar. I need my love, Raven, to return. Put her in nothing but some string. Pycios, thanks $2. We'll be playing Breakers today. Possibly. Because I don't think, you know, I think probably most people have seen enough from this. I would like to reach a settlement first. But we'll probably only play an hour more, and then I'll just play the rest off stream. Moobler, thanks $2. I'm turning 20 tomorrow. Am I cooked? No, you've still got plenty of time. College degrees have been worthless for a while unless you actually acquire a skill set with that degree. Yep. Yep, I'm glad I've got no debt. No debt. About Ninja Gaiden? Nah, probably not today. Did I end up doing something about the Breakers music, or did I get lazy? I keep forgetting. I'm assuming I just got lazy. Hold on, let me just open this up and I'll remember to download this later. Alright, I'll try not to be gone too long, but you know how it is. It might be 20 minutes. Move. Self-move. Breaker's soundtrack is a masterpiece. Truly. Truly. Really. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Breakers makes amazing, sexy time music or porno. Are you having sex with your girlfriend to Breakers music? Is that what's happening? Or did you say wife? What did you say before? Was it wife? Yeah, you said you're married. You know, you're having sex with your wife to Breakers. That's disturbing. Alright, like I said, we'll only do another hour of this. I kind of hope we get to another settlement so we can talk to more NPCs, because I want to see if there's more Reddit dialogue and shit, but... I don't know, I'm kind of just... It's taking a while to chew through all these enemies, since I guess I'm under-leveled somehow. No, that's based. Yeah, truly. What the hell is that? Knuckleavi. I've seen that name before, but I don't know what kind of mythological thing that is. Oh, what? What's he doing? He became invincible? Is this like a shield, I guess? My spiders are unstoppable. I really feel like I shouldn't be here. I don't have even a quest to be here anyway. I've almost looped back around to where the unkillable eyeball guys were. What? So I do have one quest here. Or actually two, because I have to bury the bodies. But what was the... Yeah, this. A cave hideout for bandits. Where's that? Oh, I walked right past it. Classic. Okay, can I have a fast travel point, please? I need to get out of here. I'm clearly not supposed to be here. Oh, those are just like normal zombie guys. Are they at least takeable, or do they have massive health for no reason to? Not too bad, but definitely more health than they had in the first area. Yeah, they still don't really have anything worth picking up on them. This is a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need a dungeon right now. What I need is to get the fuck out. I haven't seen a fast travel place in forever. It's got to be on the main road somewhere. I bet I missed it somewhere along this path. God, Emperor Palpatine. Can the Sith summon spiders? Is that a thing? I love the peasants are still just as weak. That's funny. My god, is that a girl boss? I can't even tell if that's a woman. Okay, no, it is a man. It just has long hair. Okay, it's alright. Spoke too soon. Thorn the Bloodbound. Okay, that's a fucking boss. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Alright, I'm running away. Spiders, cover my getaway so I can quick save. I don't even have any healing equipped, and I still haven't cooked anything. How have I missed every fucking bonfire that I've... I mean, not bonfire, cooking pot shit. Alright, now let's get back in there. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're actually literally chasing. I need to... What I need to do, I think, is unironically burning might be better here. If I get him to burn, the debuff might be more effective. Oh, he's taking no burn. That wasn't even filling up a tiny bit. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, I need 12 magic for that fireball. I don't think I have anything good that I can actually use. Dude, I'm doing nothing! Spiders, you're my only hope. Dodge, spiders, dodge! That's what you're good for, right? I'm definitely taking that guy's armor. No, I can't wear it. His sword looks cool, too. Oh, no, 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 no! Come on, man! Dude, how many... I swear the day and night cycle on this... The day and night cycle in this game is too fast. It's too fast. Alright, let me kill this night guy's minion, and then I'm gonna run away, and then I'm gonna, just rest for the night before Nemesis spawns. I think I have to wait for the weirdness to actually show up before... Because otherwise it'll just interrupt my sleep, I think, if I remember right how this works. It's weird that you can't sleep through the weirdness, but you can sleep through the weirdness. You can't sleep into it, past it, but you can sleep through it, is what I mean. Kind of doesn't really make sense. Alright. Now I should be able to kill him. Kill him, my minions. Kill him. He threatens your master. Look at, dude, the spiders. I love them. They're fucking funny, man. The AI is too stupid to hit them. They're the perfect summons. What? Who would have thought? Who would have thought fucking little spider dudes? Oh my god! I'm so glad I was ready for that. I was ready. He had enough of my lightning bolts, I think. 56 magic. This is super exciting, as you can tell. I'm shocked he hasn't healed. I've noticed a lot of these guys can heal. He actually did take out one spider. Truly impressive. Oh, he took out 2 spiders. That was enough, though. He couldn't take out 3. Yeah, I figured he's a bounty. I mean, he looked like a special dude. Arcanist. So is he a fellow magic knight guy? He didn't use any magic, though. Yeah. Yeah, actually, he was a magic knight, so I'll be able to use his stuff. That's pretty cool. Sweet. But I don't have even close to that much spirituality. Again, because I'm under-leveled somehow. Somehow. Luminous silver dust. I'm guessing that's like a quest item or something. Alright. Still never even found the warp stone here. There has to be one. There's no way there isn't one. Oh, it's right there. Wait a minute. How did I miss this? Didn't I walk right through this path to get in here? What? How is it even possible? Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. This is actually, this is the other entrance to this area. That's what this is. Okay. Never mind. I'm like, there's no way I missed that shit, right? I like when you summon your guys and just bonk the enemy on the back of the head. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not optimal anymore. That is no longer optimal. One, because I die in like 2 hits to everything. And 2, because magic actually does more damage, even though it seems like nothing does any damage. And I'm under-leveled somehow. It's down below, I think. I'm wasting my time over here. Even if it doesn't lead to that unique of a path, at the very least, it's nice to see they actually give you the ability to beat Caradoc. That is cool. I mean, that is pretty interesting. They let you beat tutorial super boss. Yes, I can't draw. I commented on all my fetishes. Yeah, I named every single one and listed them.
Let your guard. You're full to my sword.
You can tell chat is bored by this game when, like, nobody's fucking talking. I mean, at least I can read every chat, for what it's worth. Bonk. Yes, I ranked. Yeah, you guys missed the fetish tier list. Sorry. It's gone. I'm not bored, I'm locked in. We need to, I don't know, talk about something. I feel like I never even really got to say what I wanted to say about the nobody supporting me thing, because people are just like, I support you, I support you. It's like, alright, well, thanks for missing the point. But it's whatever. There was nothing to say. It was just fucking, it was like, it was passive-aggressive seething is what it was. Which, you know, I really shouldn't be doing as a nearly 30-year-old man, but I don't know. I don't know. Favorite warrior weapon in a fantasy setting? You really just can't beat a great sword, I guess. I think halberds are pretty cool. You know, great hammers are pretty cool. I don't know, but the great sword is just such a classic.
Back to your
Go, spiders! My spiders! Attack him! Hit him!
No, you'll
Kill him!
regret this.
I'm glad he just stood there and let me hit him with the That was kind of based of him.
I'll strike you down.
The spider, dude, I love them. I love the spiders. My little dudes. It's time to upgrade from passive-aggressive seething to full aggro molding. Well, you can't do that while also keeping secrets. That's the problem. You can't. So, unfortunately, the only way I can... You know, I'm the type of guy who I let my annoyance, you know, kind of bubble into rage and then explode, you know? But, I can't explode because, unfortunately... have, you know, secrets to keep. Yeah, nice try healing, bitch. Ban the way of the Doomer and become a rager instead. Maybe just because I'm getting older, but I feel like my rage is starting to finally subside. You know? Yeah, actually, I also think maybe it's just because the mold is gone. And so other emotions are stronger than anger now. A lot of times. With the mold, anger was one of the only emotions I had left. What difficulty do I have this on? It looks way too easy. It's normal, and trust me, it's not easy. Play this as a melee-only character without summons, and you won't be saying that. The only reason it looks easy is because the enemies literally can't hit me because I have 3 spiders keeping the enemies busy. Literally ask chat how many fucking times I've died. It's just now I have my minions to protect me. I feel like they forgot to spawn cooking pots on the second map. I literally haven't seen any. Hold on, why didn't this quest update? Oh. I guess it's this? I don't even remember picking up a letter. I guess because I'm just kind of ignoring everything. I'm not reading anymore. I've grown past reading. I've graduated from reading. Yeah, going to the gym does help a bit with anger, for sure. But it's more than that. Ah, fuck. Not another fucking dryad. God damn it. Need my spiders. This is gonna take forever. I guess I can just cheese like this. Yeah, can she not even hit me? Get her, spider! Attack! Spider Chads cannot be stopped. Alright. Well, at least I leveled up again. I can't actually rest of that bonfire. It's not a real one. Fake bonfire. And all that did was circle around the cave again. No, I used to take ashwagandha in the past. I kind of stopped taking it. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd take it again or not. I still have plenty of cope left. Yeah, I'll always have cope left till I'm dead. When I'm dead, that's how you know I ran out of copes. Yeah, this is a good one too, because I always have active summons. So my summons will increase my spell power. I'm probably never going to pick this because I can't afford the extra mana cost. Well, 7% isn't crazy. I guess I'll probably reach a level where I have enough mana that 7% is far less of a downside compared to, you know, the summons being like having way more health and doing a considerable amount more damage. But right now, that would take all my mana, so I can't really pick that one. Just casually a bear. Hello, bear. You're a piece of shit. Die. Yeah, I can already notice because I'm doing 15% more damage since I have 3 summons out. No, my spiders, they're not dodging. No, I do not listen to jerk-off instructions. Why would you listen to jerk-off instructions while gaming? If you're trying to say something funny, I don't know, I didn't laugh. Not funny, didn't laugh, but seriously, why would you listen to that while gaming? Why would you listen to working out? Are you guys retarded? Wait, you can... There's a guy in this barrel?
Are they gone? Thank you for... My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur. They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you better run. As fast as you can.
I don't think jerk-off instructions boost T. I know they say looking at attractive women boosts T. So, I guess maybe you could, you know, look at some... Never mind, I'm not even going to encourage that, but... They do say looking at attractive women boosts your T, so you could do that while working out somehow, but I don't think jerk-off instructions does it.
Just like me. But... they abandoned first. It wound around her end. She's trying to finish. Our goal is to turn her. Not enough about Carla. Enough. Unless.
Oh my god, an evil woman.
A witch hunter is a noble one. And
yes, I must kill the hag. You fucking got it, dude. I don't even have to ask. Let's do it.
Really?
Hag Slayer.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I would.
You're a true savior. I've been running my entire life. For now. Hurrah!
Alright, he's gonna hide in this barrel while I go kill a hag. Sweet. Okay, more good guys. There's more barbarians, because I hate them.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
This guy's ginger as fuck.
No, not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt.
That's good,
They've always kept peace
because they
with the
hate me.
people of Kurnacht.
I killed one eye.
Still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight. Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalreader, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
Your rage is subsiding because good things are happening now. Trump banning Israel, and that's... I don't know about that. So return of good games, not really true. No mold, okay, you're right on that one. Banned accounts, Care she'll like you, true. Growing Chudcast guess, that's a mix. I'm not entirely sure about that. So you got 2. I'd say 2 of those are correct. The rest don't really care about as much.
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Kavor's got 2 soft.
This guy's the exact same face as the other guy. He's just not ginger.
Here, have some.
I know it's a low budget game, but it is kind of funny.
If you're up for it.
There's only like 5 faces.
You any good at baking? With cooking, it's close.
Oh my god, cooking. Wow. You just say the forge gets jealous.
Aye.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. What do you tell me?
Do you?
Okay, I guess I don't have them. Speaking of cooking, do you guys not have a cooking pot? I think the devs literally forgot to place cooking pots in the second map. I'm telling you, I don't see them. In the first map, there was one every 5 feet. I can just upgrade my bonfire into one, but that costs the cobwebs, and I'm saving the cobwebs for my queen. My bee queen. We're gonna get laid with the bee queen, and she's gonna consume the world with the beehive. That's what we've decided. We have decided that. Alright, I need 41 more cobweb. Which wouldn't even be a problem if it wasn't for goddamn Nemesis chasing me every night. Yeah, I know. Everyone brought up the Elden Ring movie yesterday. Yeah. I've seen the Zonk Punch Bee Queen animation. I'm not sure. Probably not. I don't know. I'm assuming it's something I should see. Sargon and Lotus Eaters guys detailed Trump's banishment of Israel and Toucan's freaking out about losing protection. Yeah, I wanted to get my hopes up too much in that. Fighters, attack! Where are you? I need you! Wait, who are you attacking? Oh, they're attacking a completely different skeleton. No, I didn't download Kanye's song. Why would I? Well, what was I wasn't gonna do anything with it. Why would I care to download it? And what do you have? Oh, yes, the Great Axe. Hold on. I need to spawn my spiders in front of me. There's one. There's two. There's three. There we go. Oh, one of them pissed off the ogre, so that kind of sucks. Ah, shit. Huge ogre. He's an ogre, but he's huge. He's probably gonna take a year to kill, I bet. Spiders, attack. Where are you? Where's the other two? Oh, they're way over here. What were they doing? Oh, they attacked the random... What are they doing? They're literally just pissing off random guys across the level. Oh my god. Why? Okay, so the huge ogre, it doesn't seem too tough, shockingly. I thought he'd have like a million health. I'm just kind of used to that by now from this. $60 magic. There we go. Almost 2,000 EXP. And he clipped into the wall. Amulet of a novice ogre hunter. Really, I'm a novice for taking down that guy? Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is blood. That's dog shit. When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. 33% more damage at full health? That actually is really good. The first effect, who gives a fuck? Second effect, oh yeah, hell yeah. Just stay at full health and then you do a shit ton more damage. Sentinel Spear. Hope that's just all damage. I mean, it just said damage, so I have to assume so. I see Kanye had acquired Black in front of Diddy's Hollywood walk star. No. As a rapper friends with Kanye who lets all the white people say the hard R's in his songs at this concert, LMAO. What's up, Anton? I was watching your previous stream that I missed. I must say the banning of that guy who recommended the Jew fetish anti-white propaganda video was 100% right. Yeah. That the crustacean guy, like, what the fuck was up with that guy? Genuinely, that was some disturbing shit. And he was coping hard while we were watching it. Like, he thought we'd find it funny, which is what is kind of disturbing. I already have that spell. Yep. I see Joe's dad crying on The Last of Us. Guess soy runs in the family. Joe? Joe who? Joel? Joel's dad in the beginning? Yeah, when he's talking about being an abusive father. Yeah, I did watch the last episode of Last of Us. Hold on, I better quick save. This looks like death. Yeah, Joel, yeah, when they show him being a kid, yeah, that totally added so much to the Last of Us story. It was literally so they could make a callback at the end of the episode. Be like, oh, you know, I hope you do better than me or whatever. Like, literally, I already talked about this before, but there's this short-lived Adult Swim show called The God, the Devil, and Bob. And there's literally an episode that basically just did the exact same thing that The Last of Us did, where it's like, oh, you know, my dad abused me, so I abused you less than he abused me, and I hope you abuse your child less than I abused you. It's like, okay, I mean, like, it was, I actually think it was handled decently well in the Adult Swim show, but, like, it was super fucking soy in The Last of Us, which is not that shocking, but still, it's very cringe. You abuse your dad? No, abusing son. It's fucking. Are you being retarded on purpose? Be honest. Are you being stupid? It's just saying, you know, basically to slowly wind down the cycle of abuse is essentially what the message was. Where it's like, you know, yeah. The whole point was, okay, your dad might be abusive, but his dad was even worse, so he was trying his best. That's basically what they were going for. How about just not abuse your kids? No, that's too hard. So they just abuse them less than last time. Because being a good parent is not a message that boomers understand. Like, that doesn't even make sense to them. So just be less abusive than your parents. That's the best they can do. I hate Nemesis. Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing. He killed one of my spiders. I've played both Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I know you just you wanted to say Nemesis system since I said Nemesis, but I have played those. Was there even a fast travel? I must have missed another fucking fast travel stone. There's no way there isn't one over here. How do I keep walking past these things? I'm not gonna run back toward Nemesis, though. It's not worth the time. What are we doing in this game right now? I guess completing quests. I kind of got distracted and ran off in a different direction. Alright, yeah, here we go. We can get some cobwebs. Maybe this is enough cobwebs for my bee queen. Look, I'm not expecting any kind of real scene, but a fade to black where it implies, yes, we got bee pussy, and then I'll consider this game, you know, less cringe than I thought earlier from the feminist barbarian bullshit. Damn it, where are these? Yeah, here we go. There's more than two, right? Fuck. I wish corpses were marked. Alright, that's a lot of ghosts. There should be plenty of cobwebs. As long as Nemesis doesn't spawn next to me. Level 22. Why are they all by the fast travel point? I need to go that way. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go to McQueen. Please tell me this is the end of this quest line. I'm begging you. I don't want to have to do this again. Oh, please tell me it's the end. 250's a lot, right? Are we gonna get a special bad ending? That'd be kind of cool. Again, as long as we get the B. We get some of that B vajayjay and shit. Yeah, if it's 500 webs after, I'm gonna cry. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, stop doing this to me. I can't take it. I can't take it. Don't tease me like this, baby. Please. Baby, please. I need that bee pussy. Please, baby. Please. Alright, I'm gonna despawn these guys in case they break the game. I hate that summons are, like, so buggy. Alright, moment of truth. Is 250 cobwebs enough to build the bee nest?
The thread. You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it.
Are you fucking joking? Is that it? Oh my god, no! You've got to be fucking... This really is a game-wide quest. This is literally something you have to do the entire fucking game. It's probably just for an alt bad ending. I guarantee it. Yeah, 500 next. No! God damn it! Just cheat them in. Yeah, great idea. No, we're not cheating. Wait, what else? Oh. Yeah, his sword. It consumes 1% of max health per second. Yeah, fuck that. Even more spell power from my minions. All that cooking supplies I've picked up, and I can't even really cook that much. I'm not about to start experimenting because it's just gonna create worthless slop. I gotta lie, this game has been a blast playthrough. Thanks for showing me. It's a blast. It's a return to form. It's a blast to form. Should say that in the review, yeah. I just show how much. That's how you know I've sold out. If I say I'm having a blast and it's a return to form, that's it. Those are code words. Am I gonna review it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna review this. I'm gonna try to be fair to it, but it does have some serious problems. The dialogue writing in some of the quests is like the worst part, honestly. I'm okay with some of the jank shit, but the Reddit dialogue is painful. Mere eyeball assholes. Oh my god! It jumped me from a fucking tree. You can see that I'm getting noticeably stronger though now, because when I took this path before, these guys could one-hit kill me, and it took me like 20 hits to kill them. So at least I'm starting to catch up with this area. The enemies are becoming more manageable. Alright, let's turn in this quest. Wait, what? I'm in combat. Who's attacking? Oh, there's an eyeball up there. I saw it. Why'd I switch spider minions? Not only are they way harder to kill than the other minions, but I think they do a little bit more damage. But mainly they're just way harder to kill because they jump past the enemy when they attack. And so the AI keeps missing. The man lets stand directly in front and then just get killed in one hit. Literally like one. And the skeletons are not aggressive enough. The spiders are more aggressive, have more health, and are way harder to kill, so they're just better.
Each day feels... Hello. Have you... So it turns out that the perpetrators of all... I'll send a messenger to Denholm. Here's your...
Yay.
Getting restless.
Oh, right. Wait a minute. Can I use the Master Assassin summon now? Was 11 the requirement? Let me double check that. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna summon a Master Assassin. Let's see what that is. I probably have to get rid of one of these spiders, though. Okay, Master Assassin. It's literally a guy. Okay, well, that's a little lame compared to my other companions. But yes, I have a guy as a summon. Literally a human slave. We've upgraded to human slaves. Alright, let's go bury the two sisters, I guess. See where that goes. What are these? Instead of human summons, I'm surprised they didn't add named followers. Yeah, good point. They could have had followers, yeah. Do we know for certain that there aren't any though? Maybe there are. How am I feeling about making content Night Rain? Well, I gotta play it. Oh, is this an actual village? An actual town? Oh, shit. No, spiders, save me! Oh, Merlin. Are the men here? I think it's one of the men here is what it is. Yeah. I don't even really know what the fuck the men here's are. Other than being big skeleton statue things.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on Hall Watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome.
Okay, I was about to ask. Where am I? So that was my assassin, and those are my spiders. I'm glad they didn't break the game.
Delighted or surprised? What was it that made the men here react to you?
The soul of King Arthur.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect.
Well, your voice acting really sounds like you're demanding respect.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history.
When are we getting a Monster Girl tier list? I don't know, give me one, and give me a pre-made one. Statues that ward off the weirdness Merlin built them.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quarnox, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot,
blah 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 blah. Okay, Camelot wants to take it.
They say they want to gather all the Menhirs. That is.
Okay, unofficially.
I'm well aware, but with them in blood.
Yeah, without the Menhirs, the weird shit's gonna kill them.
I don't know. I understand the people who don't want to abandon. Believe me.
I'm just searching for Palomiti's
shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it, and you'll probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose. I want you to speak with. He's the commander of Camelot's fort with the Menhir.
Why do I get the feeling that I can't just touch the shield and then get the next shard? Is it gonna kill me just like fucking Excalibur?
I should stay out of trouble. Just passing through? Good.
Yeah, you should stay out of trouble. Shut the fuck up.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm. From managing the court's affairs to ensuring... And you? What brings you? Life at court, managing a... Lord, it's... Chalba, farewell.
Wow, that guy was worth talking to. Hold on. We're probably gonna switch to breakers here in a second. Anyone else? This guy not... I can't even talk to this guy. He's not even a named NPC. Hold on. I kind of want to just see where this fucking sister quest goes. I'm afraid, though, I probably have to walk around this path back here, and I can't just walk straight there because that would be too convenient. Let's see. What's the two-faced statue? Okay, I only took a tiny bit of fall damage, thankfully. Why is there surveilling an enemy at the All-Mother statue? Okay.
Let your guard down.
Minions, where are you? Minions? Oh no, don't tell me my minions got stuck. They fucking got stuck. Teleport to me, minions. Teleport to me! Minions! Fuck. I've gotten this bug before. Where the minions kind of just stay on the map, but they're not actually here. They're probably not even up there. They're probably like through a wall somewhere. Or it's just... I think only resting at a bonfire fixes this bug. There's like 100 enemies around here. Alright, let me just run away. Real quick. Whoa, that guy's fucking strong. Look at it, this small army of enemies attacking. Isn't this cool? Oh, I'm about to add another one to the list. Oh, and a frog. Why are there 20 enemies back to back? I mean, they're not giving up. They somehow still see me, which makes no sense. I can't even put a bonfire down here anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if a Master Assassin's any good. Oh, the enemy's actually fighting each other. That's neat. Master Assassin. Shank that frog. Minions, attack! Attack them, minions! Yeah, so the boss is fighting the infected dudes. That's kind of interesting. Master Assassin, you too, asshole! Attack! Yeah, you. Fight him. I'm not gonna pick that shit up. Spider, come on out. I choose you.
I will be
Let's have... Oh, fuck it. Have 4 minions. Go, minions. Go. I'll just stand by and watch. Isn't this exciting? I mean, I don't have to play the game. I got all these minions. Why would I fight? There you go. Got him. Boss defeated. Kill the zombies, minions. I have barely enough mana to cast one lightning bolt like this. There we go. Uh-oh, what did that do? Hope that didn't do anything bad. Alright, let's bury the sisters. That's it. I just get EXP. God damn it, really? Well, I guess it plays the harp, which is, you know, why one sister killed the other one. That's something. Wowie zowie. Yeah, this is Eldritch Desperation's the one I wanted to try out to see if it actually works with the summons. Because if it does, it's going to be OP as shit. If it doesn't count with the summons, then it's completely useless to me. Okay. There we go. There's Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It's better than Avowed. It's definitely Eurojank. I don't like the woke stuff, though. The woke stuff kind of sucked, even though there wasn't that much of it, but it was still really mega cringe. Is it a 5? Nah, I don't know. Maybe like a 6.5 or something. New skill in Breakers, Dole Out Vengeance, envelops you in a golden aura that nullifies damage for a short time after revival. Effect ends when an active skill or deed change is used. Yeah, so there's a Dead by Daylight thing that does that. I can't remember what it's called, but they just kind of ripped off of the Dead by Daylight skill. I guess I'll roll for it in the gacha, why not? Creators Freedom, thanks $2. This is boring. Where the Coomer mods entertain us. No, fuck you. Axolotl, thanks $5. It's my birthday today, so I'll give you some of my good boy mommy money. Play Daggerfall. It's better than this slop. Well, thanks. And happy birthday, Axolotl. Creators Freedom, thanks $2. It's woke, waste of money. There you go. My Avowed review is almost 60 pages long so far. Going to be multiple hours long, and I'm covering it piecemeal. This game looks far better in comparison. God damn, that sounds very long. Yeah, here it is. What are the other banners? Yeah, that's the normal, and then, yeah, okay. I got 3 rolls! Ugh. Frieza Force Tech. What even is that? I don't remember. What's Frieza Force Tech? I don't even know what skill that is. I guess we'll find out. It spawns as pod when you get into a game. Oh. That's fucking trash. It's fucking trash. Yeah, just places Frieza's pod at your starting position and wow. I might as well just save my silver. I mean, I don't really know if I care about this skill. Memories of Battle is, you know, the only skill I really want that I don't have. It'd be nice if I had Flash of Rage. Flash of Rage also would be good, but those are probably the only two that I give a shit about. $26,000 comments in the Fallout video. My gosh, yeah, and like probably 10,000 of those are bots. Amazon paid bots. I'm not even joking. It's probably that high. Golden Frieza looks like a rejected Vikings mascot. It's a healer skill, yeah. Exactly. I already... My success with the healer build is not great. In fact, the amount of times I've gone down first as the healer has to be like over half the time. I don't know if it's just bad luck or what, but I've just noticed it happening a bunch. I D-ranked the Z1 Survivor a bit ago. I keep getting autistic teammates that practically throw themselves at the Raider every game. That sounds like every solo Survivor game ever that I've ever had of all time. And you wonder why I've like never rank up as Survivor. Yeah, I'm S3 still. Granted, I don't play this game that much, but still. People always think I've got like 1,000 hours in this. I bet it's not even at 400 yet. Hooray, max out break strike. This is the only problem with Golden Frieza. Even though he is insanely good, his break strike cooldown's too fucking long. Did Nintendo design Mewtwo based off Frieza? Yeah, that actually is likely, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I reached C5 Raider a week ago. Raider's so easy to level up compared to Survivor. Yep. Why do I hate the first 3 hours of Kingdom Hearts 2? That's literally every Kingdom Hearts fan. What are you talking about, retard? What are you talking about? Every Kingdom Hearts fan's favorite part is the fucking Roxas movie game part? What are you talking about? Does chat just say wrong things on Stop being autistic. Just stop. It's time to stop. What are you talking about? That part is good, though. Well, Latina, why don't you like modern games, then? They're just like that. Movies where you just walk forward and then there's cutscenes and dialogue. It was ahead of its time, honestly. Kingdom Hearts 2 is way ahead of its time. Roxas vs. Axel is one of the best fights in Kingdom Hearts 2, bro. Stop coping. Do you even know what the word cope means? I think half of chat doesn't even know what the word cope means. It's just a Zoomer buzzword. Especially last night. People throwing out cope when literally they are the ones coping. Like, imagine being in the top 5% of human beings born. You're like, no, you're the one coping about about lack of dating success. It's like you literally, by definition, are in the top percentage of men. And you're like, no, dude, it doesn't matter, bro. Yeah, no, you're coping with being a failure. That's what it is. That's what cope means. It's true. It's like an even better Destiny Islands. Destiny Islands is arguably the worst part of Kingdom Hearts 1. What? Do you guys even like video games? Do you even like video games? If you think Destiny Islands and Twilight Town are the best parts of the Kingdom Hearts games, just play movies. They make games for you. They come out all the time now. Why are you pretending to not like them? Why do you watch my channel? You obviously like that. You obviously like the movie games. Yeah, this is the rage bait section of the stream. You're right. People are getting bored, so this is saying bad. They're just throwing bait at me to get mad. Number one Poir hater. That is funny, but we were playing as Poir. How can you be number one Poir hater if you play as Poir? Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series. Stop cope. That's what I'm saying. Like, what does cope mean? Can you hear me? Define cope.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
They nerf Final Explosion. Not as far as I know. I mean, I think they did a long time ago, but not recently, I don't think.
Give me a ride.
Give me a ride, give me a ride. Yeah, you're right. He didn't say the line. Level 100 Cell who didn't say the line. That's fucking brutal. We need to beat his ass.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Ooh. Got the radar, baby. I need to get my level 1, though.
Thanks.
Give me a ride.
Might as well get the Dragon Ball too. Uh-oh.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
That's a bit much. Give me a ride.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Time to run. I'm saved.
Will you take a look at this? Another moron who doesn't know their place.
Great.
Nice.
You know what to do with that key.
Nice. Come on, let's play with these keys, baby, and beat up Cell. He didn't say the line. He must lose. Those are the rules. Alright, he's probably gonna just camp E, I guess. Which is fine if we jump him. We could absolutely jump him. I really don't get the Dark Souls 2 contrarianism. It's just a meme, a bad meme. The problem is, a lot of people don't understand irony. Of course, he went down, so now he's gonna get level 3. And no one's gonna stop him. God damn it. Oh well. Do we have all the Dragon Balls? I don't think we do.
That's a bit much.
God damn it, really? Now he's gonna just get a free absorb? Oh, Immortal Champion, come on! Oh my god. Immortal Champion failed me so goddamn hard. So inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes you soar right over the wall, sometimes it just... nothing happens. I'm fucking dead, man. I should have flown higher before using special beam cannon. I also didn't notice how much health I had left. I assumed I had more than 150. I'm fucking dead. There's no way anyone's coming for me. One, 0, yep. Why do I even bother being on STM at all? I should, if no one else on STM, I should just like, you know, go bash my fucking head against the wall until my skull caves in. And then we lose. And then I'll be like, yay, hooray, I can ETM game. Why would I play? Why would I play? Stop talking to yourself. Timeout creators freedom 24 hours. Timeout. Chat. I hate keeping secrets, chat. I hate it. It's not in my nature. It's literally not in my nature. No, I can't tell any of you anything. No. No, I'm not saying a word. It's one of those things where I'm so used to complaining on stream about stuff, and it's like, I can't even complain vaguely about this. I can't. And it just, you know, me even wanting to complain just shows what kind of person I am, you know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't like it. I need to start drinking more wine. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know. Misanthropes should not talk to extroverts. They really shouldn't. The introvert versus extrovert. Ultimate fucking... Oh, well, that's good. At least we still got the fail to connects in this game. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It's connected to what I was saying earlier about, you know, no one being, you know, having my back. You know, I said yesterday too, like having to listen to someone talk about all their successes and shit and all the great stuff that's coming up and all that cool things. You know, having the entire anti-woke crowd has got your back, and no one has ever either everyone hates me or won't even acknowledge my existence, despite being the biggest chud game reviewer, the biggest anti-woke game reviewer on YouTube. Nobody has even fucking acknowledged me, much less defended me, unless it's other, you know, fringe YouTube channels. No mainstream person has ever supported me. But you know what? You know what a good person would do? A good person would be like, you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're successful. You know, at least this. Oh my! What the fuck were these C ranks? Are these actual new players? What the hell's going on? Yeah, there's a level 4 in here. That's a toddler. And a level 6 rate. Well, no, the level 6 raider doesn't mean anything. But he's B1, so he's probably newer to the game. For sure. We're definitely losing this. I need to play it safe. Because we've got one ultra high level player, me, and then, you know, scrubs. So, unless I really want to lose my rank, I probably need to ETM game if it looks like things are going south. Tutorial boss is it actually you, or are you trolling? Because I'm not a fed. She's not a fucking fed either. You need to take your fucking medication, legitimately. I'm begging you to take your meds.
Why won't you just die? All I need is one clean hit. I think I've shown you enough kindness for now.
Bad asset. Okay, if any one of you work for a corporation, does that make you a corporate asset? Like, let's say you're a fucking, what's a good equivalent in this case? Say you're a manager for, I don't know, we could even say fucking, not BlackRock, it has to be something that makes sense. I don't know, you're a manager at Activision or something, a low-level manager. Does that mean you're evil like Activision is? No, that's stupid. What are you talking about?
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, faggots. You know what? This I know none of you guys got jobs. Get fucking jobs. Get them now, bitch. Stop leeching off the government, you parasites. Get a real fucking job. You're just as bad as all the welfare minorities you claim to not like. Get a fucking job.
Someone help me! You really want to save me?
People are stupid if they really believe that they would have to be homeless. Yes. Yes, if you're working for any major corporation, you're evil. If you're working... Honestly, though, if you are working for the government, you probably are evil. The government, I will say, yeah, okay, you're working for the government, you're enabling evil in that case. But working for a corporation, that's just existence. Chat is becoming what they hate. I don't think, not exactly. It's more like Chat is full of LARPing extremists. The LARPing I always knew though. Like I knew that forever, but it's funny to see people LARP when it's obvious.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
The Mossad, they gave me 10 mil and Ben Shapiro's sister. What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah. If they offered $10 million, yeah, I'd sell out for 10 million. Almost everyone would. We can't all be big, successful, self-made entrepreneurs like you, Goldstein. Well, do you guys think I'm a Fed? No. But obviously no one supports me, and that's the argument. I understand. I'm not an idiot. God damn it. Of course. You just so happen to find me as I'm rescuing a Civ. Fuck you, asshole. You're just gonna keep chasing me. Damn it, I'm too high up. Oh no, it's because it's through the fucking wall. That's why. Shit.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Oh, good thing he's bad. If he had shot a beam right there, I would have died. He's a new player. New-ish. God damn it. He probably just flew around the other side. You know how you know you're playing with scrubs? When people just watch you get chased around the map for a full minute. You know? And then they just die. And then they probably won't even revive. Is this a team-based game? No. No, it's not a team-based game. What are you, 7v1? That sounds like a team-based game? No, what are you, stupid? It's not team-based. No, but the channel itself might be a fed honeypot, which is why you should be very wary of any female fans to offer you anything. The only female fans who've ever offered me anything have been insane, ugly women. So I don't think those are feds. They're just insane, ugly women. If the feds want me, you got to send a hot woman. Sorry if that's just, you can't get any to work for the government in this day and age, but those are my terms. Oh wow, I'm gonna die? Whoa, no way. I'm gonna die in the match with all scrubs? Oh my god, no way! Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ.
Thanks a lot. Use it quick. Give me a ride. Where is everyone?
No fucking way, he's coming back. I hate you! I hate you!
That's a bit much. Just why?
We're so fucked. Half the team isn't even doing anything.
It's rather difficult for me to control this much power.
Is that in D? No.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
If you fucking camp D, there'd be nothing we could do at this point. Because, again, half the team's not gonna... What even is... Did the team understand what the objective of the game is? Genuinely, I wonder. Like, it's like... What you guys know there's only one other key, and we have to plant the key to win, right? I mean, genuinely. Being C rank does not excuse not knowing what the rules are. You know? Thank God, okay. He's having mercy.
This has gotta be a joke.
Alright, let's just try not to die. And that guy died in a really bad place. And someone's getting him.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
And it's the level 3. The level 3 is fucking dead. It's over. I guess we have one other level 3, but we're still probably fucked. Where is he? Okay, yeah, he's killing him. Are you guys gonna fight or what? I'm not about to be the only guy to sit on STM while these 3 retards jerk off.
Welcome.
These guys literally think this is fucking like Dead by Daylight or something. Stop. Do you see what the fucking meter is on the upper left? You have to fill that up. Oh, our level 3 is about to die. Isn't that cool? Yeah, eat a dick, you cocksucker. Yeah, you're a bitch. You like that?
Guess we have no choice.
What? Did that really not hit him in time? There's no way he was invincible. Oh my god. We're fucked. I get a sneaky special beam cannon. No. Oh, he's area destructing. Okay. Oh, right, I already had a soda in my hand. The rest of the team is literally not doing anything. Like, did they just agree to let their buddy win? Like, this is some friends who all queued together or something? Obviously not. There's no raider with friends or anything. Did he get all the Dragon Balls? There's no... This is the most fraudulent match in the history of fraudulent matches. Like, literally, my team is doing nothing. They're doing nothing.
I owe you one.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think my team... I should report everyone on this team for helping him. Because that's exactly what they're fucking doing. They are helping him. Period. What is this retard doing next to me? Yeah, I bet you liked that, didn't you, Cook? Yeah, uh-huh. You like that? I'm getting my fucking points! I'm getting my points! You can't take my points away from me! They're mine!
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Alright, did I get good medals? Please. I tried. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent for doing nothing of like real value. I mean, knocking him off the STM a few times is that's all right. I always thought the Breakers was some Dragon Ball Battle Royale due to that JoJo arcade game from some years ago. Yeah, no, this is just Dead by Daylight and the Evolved combined into one. That's what it is. It's kind of... I mean, as much as I like the game, it was a terrible idea for the Dragon Ball IP. Like, there's no way Dragon Ball fans want to play a 7v1 game, because every Dragon Ball fan is too retarded to know what teamwork is. I played with West Coast Incels for the first time. I can say the difference was West Coast is more brown, East Coast has way more Troons. Okay. He's possibly get Literature Devil and Chudcast. Are you just gonna ask for random guess? Do you even... Do I have to give you the misanthrope speech again? The only way I entertain random people that I don't know is if they express an interest to be on Chudcast. You know? Like, I didn't really know Sven. I had seen a couple of his cartoons, but he wanted to come on, so I let him on. Behind the bend, thanks for $5. Remember the time you tried to off yourself? Don't hesitate next time, LMAO. Damn, got me, bro. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the 5. $5 I'll send him some free rope. Minute World, thanks for $5. Chat, if you ever want some good slop, make a breakfast burrito. Sausage, 2 eggs, and shredded cheese on 2 tortillas so it doesn't rip. Taste Kino. Taste Kino. Daliac, thanks for the $10. I only enjoy Kingdom Hearts for nostalgic reasons. Whenever I replay, I always skip the intros and the Disney scenes. It's always cringe when someone recommends the game to an adult. Also, what's your favorite world? Growing up, it was always Nightmare Before Christmas because I'd never seen the movie. I just thought it looked really cool. Probably even as an adult, I don't know. I just think it is the best vibe. It's too bad about the whole Hot Topic shit and all that, but it is cool. I really want Griffin to go on Chudcast. It'll be nothing but Chad bullying him over Aerith for 2 hours. See, but that's kind of why I don't want him on. Like, I don't want the guest to be bullied for no reason. I'm fine disagreeing with the guest on shit. I mean, obviously it's not as bad with Griffin. It's way worse with Kirsha. But for Griffin, yeah, it's the same principle where it's like, do I really want a guest on just because chat wants me to argue with them about shit? It's like, yeah, maybe we could disagree on a few things, but Chudcast is supposed to be good vibes, not, you know, let's harass this guy about his wrong opinions. You know? I say I Hypocrite want to go on. No, someone told me I Hypocrite emailed me a long time ago, and I didn't respond, and I looked through my emails, and I never got one from him. So I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, apparently he emailed me to show up on his show, and not the other way around, as far as I'm aware. It's just banter. I don't hate Griffin. I know. Yes, yes, I saw Kirsha got doxxed. I mean, I got doxxed too. Isn't that great? Yep. Again, I don't want to... I mean, this is not a secret because she literally talked about it, but I don't know. It just shows, you know, she gets doxxed. She goes to her buddy's underground bunker with a shooting range. I get doxxed. Nothing changes. No one sports me. You know, it is what it is. Life goes on. Yeah. Isn't it great to be alone? Never get canceled as sub 5 male. Well, I'm kind of uncancelable. That's the thing. I can only be banned. That's it. We got 2 synth cells with us. War Pudding and Haze. Versus, I'm sure, a very obnoxious Broly player, but at least we got some decent levels in here. Yeah, isn't it great to be a man? I know, that is it. It is it. It kind of just is that, yeah. It is that. Hi, Sios, thanks for $5. We demand the Fox Girl play Breakers. I wouldn't even see us collaborating anytime, maybe ever. I don't know. Clearly, it's a bad idea for multiple reasons. Can't be as bad as Z5 Gamma I played against. Fucker got level 3 in 2 minutes. Proceeded to abuse the shitty melee and all survivors possible. Wall hacks with long range deck. Well, that's what I'm saying. I suspect there's cheating going on. I actually played against a player I'm fairly certain had wall hacks. Yeah, remember when I said that I hadn't encountered cheating? I forgot. I actually did encounter a player who I think had wall hacks. Oh, here comes Rolly. God damn you, you fucking cuck. This... It's like magic that I always get found first when it's Broly. Fix TF2. How about you fix your fucking broken asshole, tranny? How about that? He made a beeline to you, either stream sniping or cheating. Who knows?
Walk it off, crybaby.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Thanks. I'm probably fucked here. I need one more fucking cube.
Welcome. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Jesus, level 3 Broly in 2.5 minutes? I mean, this could be another wall hacks guy. It's possible. Yeah, he reached level 3 with only doing like 5% damage to super transfer. What? Huh? Is this a guy I got a block for being a cheater or something? I don't know. It seems pretty suspicious. What do the rocket launches do? Just knock the raider back. It's really only good for the STM phase for the most part. You can do it to stop a raider finishing off a survivor. You know, sweaty premates will do that. I need cubes. I'm gonna stay away from B because I need cubes. I could have just kept riding the vehicle, but... What? That was a random one. One of the random ones hit me? What are the chances?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now. An ally needs your help.
God damn it, dude. I think this guy is a cheater. I think this guy's a cheater, I'm gonna be honest. Isn't that great? The cheaters come out right when coastal region lock is gone. Interesting, interesting. It's kind of a bad grapple. Ready to run, Hayes.
Just hang in there.
Thanks. Well,
Give me a ride. Give me a
Better give me a ride.
People cheat, especially in shitty dead games, because no one gives a fuck. Yep. And the shitty dead game just got a bunch of new life in it since they got rid of coastal region lock. Are we just giving up completely? Yeah. Okay, his break strikes are down. If he melees you, I'll fan him off.
Just why?
You gotta be kidding me. It's probably some ETM retard.
We've got this.
Is anyone to help me here?
Just why? Give me a ride.
Alright, I guess are we ETM gaming now? I have a rocket. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. What? Did you see that flick? This guy's, I think this guy's a cheater, I'll be honest. He flicked it right on my position right as soon as the ETM went down. Yeah, this guy's getting a block. 1000% this guy's getting a block. I'm taking this ETM. I'll stick around for a second in case anyone's got instant transmission, but I'm definitely getting out of here.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Is anyone else gonna escape? No. We gotta go.
We've got this.
Nope.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's dead. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I just curious. Oh wow, one of them had SOS. They were probably pissed that I stuck around that long. Yeah, that's a hard block. He's 1000% a cheater. Not that reporting does anything. But yeah, how he got level 3, barely tickling the super transfer. That's how you know he's cheating. It's like that's almost impossible as Broly. There's almost no time for a video segment, but I guess we could queue something. Because the queues are pretty fast at this point.
We all need help
There's, I guess I could watch the newest rehab room video. I haven't seen that. I love how Google's loading all my tabs, so I appreciate it. I'm so jealous of a lack of support. When is the HRT treatment starting? Alright, time out. Time out, LM. Time out. Time out, sir.
We all need help sometimes, and if you could meet these kids...
I can't even look at Jeremy Meeks anymore. I literally can't. See, we found a match already, and we're not even have time to watch anything.
If I had a family and times got hard, I would just walk out on them. You know?
The other day, a viewer brought to my attention.
Alright, hold on. We'll come back to this. Never get up. Yep. That's right. Ultimate Freudian slip of all time. No, that one's like one of the most brutal ones. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours already. Well, Tainted Grail is one of those like Elder Scrolls likes where time just fucking passes by super fast. I wish I knew what pickup lines Meeks used to get all those girls to like him. Yep. Yep. How'd Mr. Satan get his name? I think Toriyama just thought it was funny. That's probably it. A lot of shit in Dragon Ball is literally just because Toriyama thought it was funny.
I've set a super time Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Yeah, the gammas. I hate the gammas. I hate them. They're not even good unless you're basically cheating anyway at this point.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Like, I feel like every time I've seen the gammas do well since them getting nerfed so heavily, it's either because, again, one, very suspicious behavior, or it's because the team is dog shit and would have lost to any raider anyway. Hey, I found the key radar this time. I found it. Actually, I found one last time anyway. Or the time before that. But I got to level 3. I'll fucking take it, baby. I'll take it. Let's find some keys. This is the one raider, though, where getting a level 3 radar isn't that crazy. Oh, no, no, no! No! Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. What? Cheat? How did you curve that, you fucking bitch? What the fuck was that?
That's a bit much.
Yeah, I know it was fucked. Hey, thanks, team. Thanks! Thanks, asshole Enderman right there, you fucking scum! Yeah, hide. That'll do it. That'll win us the game. Dumb fuck. These two West Coast Raiders should have some pro level aim. Yeah, we're like aiming at an angle into the cave where he somehow knew it would hit me. Interesting. Alright, thank you. You know, I take it back, Enderman. I take it back. I have to apologize.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Yeah, throw that special beam cannon on his ass. Why did he get that close?
This isn't good.
Walk it off, Crybaby.
Man, isn't it crazy how I keep getting discovered first in all these matches? Sure is weird.
Give me a ride!
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Is he gonna camp C, or did he already find the key in C? I'll come back for the Dragon Ball. I think he probably already found the C key, so that means we're stalled out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Give me a ride!
I don't know why Zoomers like the Gammas. Cause they like cape shit? I don't know.
Looks like you need some power keys.
Oh, here we go. He must have found that key like right at the beginning of the game if it's dropping this soon.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing
Oh.
in.
Please tell me that's yes. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. That's the thought. I'll give that a thumbs up. We're in good shape. If we can make sure he doesn't get his meter close to the max and we stall him out for 2.5 more minutes, then I think we're guaranteed to win. Yeah, is he going to insta-destroy on STM? Alright, I need to get in there. I don't want to waste this soda. Fuck. Damn it. The shield lasted too long.
Just why?
Fuck, I can't go for the revive if he's on your body.
That's a bit much.
Hayes, I'll grab you in a second. Why is he even shooting at me? Like, literally, you have dudes, like, up your asshole, and you're shooting me for some reason?
Set up! Thanks. Or whatever.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
All we have to do is stall at this point. Oh my god, he got someone else, of course! Or wait, no he didn't. He's going for the Dragon Ball, I guess? Must have been. Alright, if he tries to destroy STM, I'm just gonna stun him. At this point, I'm too low of a level to do anything else other than play support. He's trying to deplete. Oh no! Fuck! God damn it. Oh my god, fuck. Well, we're probably fucked now. Damn it, dude. Grapple! I hate grapple. I hate grapple. Where is everyone, by the way? We have... I love how, like, probably the two best players are the ones who die, because everyone else is too busy shoving cocks up their fucking assholes. That literally was that game we had in the bag until people were like, this is every fucking game breakers. That's every solo queue game is people doing that. Every single time. Yeah, I think the rest of the stream talking like that. What were we watching again? Yeah.
That Mitten Squad's dad has been posting on Reddit. Showed me his
Wait,
dad's
Mitten
posts
Squad's
on-
dad. Hold on. Mitten Squad's dad is posting on Reddit? He's the YouTuber who killed himself, right?
That Mitten Squad's dad has been posting on Reddit. Showed me his dad's posts on there. His dad also posted Mitten Squad's pictures, childhood pictures on there as well for his fans. Met up with his followers in real life and stuff. So it is not a fake account. For the very few that who don't know who the Mitten Squad is, he was a gamer YouTuber who passed away last year because of complications stemming from his alcoholism. You know, Mitten Squad was someone I could relate to.
Yeah, he
on a
drank himself to
personal
death. That's what it
When
was.
I made that video about a year ago, I didn't even know who he was. People brought it up to my attention.
Oh shit, I'm
but I
Raider.
couldn't-
Okay. Yeah, Kane wasn't there to carry us, dude. What the? We still have this bug, I guess. It doesn't even matter who I pick. I'm just gonna run around and absorb every survivor. I mean, every civilian, and just ignore the survivors. No, it shouldn't all F4 because it's ranked. That my lonely cry? Yes. Yeah, you missed it. I shed 10 billion tears on stream. Rare opportunity to plat distance traveled.
I'm bored. No!
How about I get Raider and it's not even a real game? Oh.
Once I revert to an egg, I will bury myself underground for years. There my form matures.
That was lightning fast. Of all the games to get lightning fast, Cell. It's the one that is a free win. I mean, I don't need this. Literally, all I'm going to do is systematically run around D, then area destruct D, then run around the other areas, grab civs, ignore the survivors. This is one time I have to use all my area destructs.
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name, Cell.
No other civs in D. Alright, whatever. Just destroy D then. I head to E.
Your life is mine. I need help. It's time to feast.
If I get a civ radar, that'd be awesome.
Cannot escape the inevitable.
Sweet.
Your life is mine.
Now, there's no point in fighting these guys.
Just give up already.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty much just, yeah, what, do whatever you want. Plant the keys. It's the only way we're gonna get a game at this point. Then he civs in C. Sweet. Sammy wants in my room for some reason. I can hear her. Dragon Ball. Give me that Dragon Ball. This is definitely the most boring Breakers game in a while, but you know, what can I do, guys? What can I really do? I can give him the Dragon Balls. That could be fun. Oh, never mind. That's a guy with a Dragon Ball. There, you can have that one. I mean, why not? Like, there's no point. Oh, there's a Civ here. I want that Civ. Alright, let's just destroy C.
There's a lot more where this came from.
Wait, someone was still in C? All right, perfect.
If you think I'm just going to let you get away. I'm bored.
I just supposed to ignore this.
I can't do this.
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't gonna ignore that. E is probably the most annoying ETM one.
Worry, you'll be dead as soon as the fear sets in. Let's try this next.
Oh, dude, right in front of me, bro. Come on.
How pathetic.
I heard that. Bed sells key sense, takes forever to come big.
Let's try this next. Behold.
Pay for that.
Don't get cocky, boy.
Alright, let's destroy STM. And I guess we'll see if his SOS is just right in B. I mean, it's pretty possible. No. Did that one. Oh.
So disappointing. I expected.
Well, there's the world's easiest breakers game. Well, at least I definitely got plat for civilian. That's a perfect game. Whatever. All right, I'll take it. How's that a perfect game? Stop bitching, take the win. Yeah, you would cheat, coward. Take the cowardly victory.
Immediately relate. Looks wise, I am similar to his level. If you want a rehab, I just want to put a face to the name. What would you rate yourself out of 10? I would rate myself what you would rate Mitten Squad. Another thing I could see myself in him. During college, I have been in a similar headspace myself, drinking a lot, resorting to alcohol as escapism. I really could have gone down a similar path myself. Reading a post of his dad there prompted
Our
me
next
to
game we
make
had
this
Dark
video.
Future versus Bubbles
Finally
turn
go through
pre-made.
this.
I already blocked
I was gonna
Bubbles.
make a video on parenting anyway, how to be a good parent, but this is a good opportunity. I am not gonna comment on his dad specifically. These points were already on my list. I was gonna talk about them anyway. In a thread there, his dad replies to a commenter. Commenter says, I don't mean to be rude at all, but why didn't you try and help him with his alcoholism? Drinking 2 liters of 80 proof rum is not something a typical person can do. You really have to work yourself up to that over the course of years. Absolutely, man. You know, it is not something a normal person would do. When you look at people resorting to extreme escapism, you know, it could be alcohol, it could be drugs, it could be video game addiction as a form of escape. And he had both, really. He had both of them. I mean, it could be a lot of things. You know, it could be food, binge eating. You will see people saying, I find comfort in food. That is the only rush I get in life. I was talking to a community member who sent me his picture, and I was like, bro, I don't want to sound like a normie here, but it is so unusual for me. People who send me their pictures are usually guys who are already soft looks maxed, at least average looking. He told me that he just finds comfort in food. That is the only thing he got. He has to look forward to in his daily life.
A lot of people tell me to lose weight. A lot of people who watch my videos, they comment and they say lose weight. No, I'm not gonna lose weight because I don't give a shit.
But there is usually an underlying psychological cause leading to that.
I think everyone should try being skinny once. You know, I believe Rehab Room has also said this in his videos. I've heard other Black Pill channels say similar things where, you know, sometimes your true genetic potential is hidden under the layers of fat. You know, if you've never seen what your skull shape really looks like. But, yeah. I mean, I understand if food is like your cope of choice, because I certainly have multiple copes of choice. I can relate to it on that level, but being a fat fuck is definitely one of the most repulsive ones, is the problem. You should pick a cope that doesn't involve you looking, you know, even more disgusting than maybe you would be normally if you were just ugly. I mean, it makes you smell disgusting too, so that's also like another layer.
Stress. And stress doesn't have to stem from big responsibilities, bro. Oh, what kind of stress can you have? You are just a college student. Are you feeding families? Are you running businesses? Don't be a crybaby. What stress can you have as a college student? Life doesn't work like that. But let's continue with the comment. You really have to work yourself up to that over
My
the
cope
course
is
of
rotting
years.
away.
There must
Is
have
that really
been
a
signs
cope?
of this behavior going back to his teenage years or even before. What happened in his childhood that you think might have triggered his addictive personality? His dad response. You are not being mean at all. Believe it or not, this didn't start until he was about 20 years old. When you have adult...
Food isn't the only reason people get fat. Needs to do nothing but spend their day in front of the computer with depression will end up fat too because you're not working off the calories. Well, it's calories in, calories out. Those skeleton, skinny fat fucks, you know, goblin bodies, they just don't eat a lot. They sit in front of the computer all day. They just don't eat that much, you know. You think of like the Asmongold's of the world. There's plenty of him.
children, there's nothing you can do. You can check for yourself, but you can't force an adult into treatment. His childhood was normal and he was cherished by the whole family. He was just a good boy growing up. Hope this answers the question a bit. You know, I have to be truthful here, man. I don't want this to be distasteful, but I also gotta be honest. I would put money, I would bet money some signs were there. You just failed to realize it.
Yep, yeah, that's always the truth. I mean, whenever you hear these stories about, like, you know, I've heard this like a million times over the years, but like when some kid commits suicide or is a school shooting or whatever, and the parent's like, he was such a nice boy. There were never any signs. It's like, that's the biggest fucking bullshit ever. That's how you know it's a bad parent. You just noticed the webcam got pushed way to the side. Anyway, you just know this is bad parents who didn't give a fuck at that point. They don't want to accept any responsibility. I mean, I understand, especially if you're being interviewed on live TV, you can't be like, yes, we fucked up. We're terrible people. I understand that. But you can't... The saying the opposite is actually just as bad. Maybe not to normies because they're stupid fucks a lot of times. But to someone like me, that's just as bad. Hold on. Is the queue fucked? Why is this taking... Oh, I guess it's only been 5 minutes. It's not that crazy. Felt like longer for some reason.
I mean, I agree with him on the fact that you can't force an adult into treatment, but I don't agree with his take that...
So someone who doesn't really have the will to work out, all I'd have to do is not eat much, and the fact that I don't really work out won't matter and I'll lose weight. Yeah, if you eat less, you'll lose weight. It's not exactly rocket science. The thing is, especially like women will just lie to themselves about how much they eat. I mean, how many times have you seen some obese woman say, oh, I eat just as much as the other girls? It's like, that's literally a lie, factually a lie. Who the fuck do you think you're fooling? I mean, no one's that stupid except maybe other women. But no man believes that for even a second. Even the soy boys don't. They just pretend that they believe it.
There were no signs. Bro, I am sorry, but I don't believe that. Because he said it himself in a video that he was the mute kid at high school.
When you tell us about your high school life as a quiet kid, is it really true or just for laughs? And how's your college life going? College is none of your business, and the high school thing is 100% true. I was the quietest kid in my class. I mean, they voted for me as the quietest kid. It's not up for debate. There were many a day where literally all I said was here during attendance. And that was it.
You think that is normal, completely normal, to be the mute kid, silent kid in high school?
I was the same fucking way, pretty much, outside of my friends. But during class, yeah, no, I was pretty much the silent kid. And yeah, I mean, my parents, you know, they just, I mean, my mom always said a million times, you know, he's just shy. He's just shy. No, it's a lot fucking worse than that. It's not just shyness. Hold on. Is it actually connecting? No, the lobby broke. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock.
High school. Or maybe he didn't know that. Like, he didn't know he was a YouTuber. I don't claim to know their relationship to a T, but I know enough. I know enough to be able to tell that there were probably some signs, bro. The fact that he didn't know his son was a YouTuber until he received tax documents from Google to his house tells me enough to doubt that.
Yeah, if he didn't even know his own fucking son was a YouTuber, then yeah, he's not a good parent. I mean, are you kidding? You're not even involved in your son's life at all then? Especially when he lived from home, I think, right? Isn't that part of this? I mean, if he was in his own apartment, I mean, it's not as bad, but it still shows that you just don't talk to your kid frequently, is what that means. Or at least you don't talk to him about anything important. But if he literally lived in the same, if he lived at home, and you didn't know he was a YouTuber, yeah, let's see, I'd love to. I don't remember when he was successful. It's subjective. I was doing my taxes, came across a W-2 for him from Google, like 10 grand. We didn't think he had a job, and I think he was in maybe first year of college. Called him down from his room. See, we called him down from his room and asked if he had a job we didn't know about. It's like, holy fuck. Yeah, you're right. There were good parents who didn't do nothing. Yep, they definitely were loving, cherishing fucking parents. What a joke. What a goddamn joke. Every time. Every fucking time some guy kills himself, yeah, at least in a certain demographic. Obviously, veterans who do it, it's because of war, or maybe the women who cheat on them while they're you know, serving. It's usually one of those two things. But for people not in the veteran demographic, the suicide always just comes down to, okay, your parents probably abused you or neglected you. Yep. Yep. Great. Another lobby bugged out. Are you fucking kidding? God damn it, dude. I mean, how do your parents not know you're a fucking YouTuber, man? That just tells me he didn't want to talk to his parents because they're bad parents. That's what that means. Like, for all the fucking issues I've talked about with my parents over the years, I would never fucking keep something like that from them. Is Sandy Grail good? It's alright. It's a little too rough. And it breaks the immersion of the dark fantasy aesthetic with the Redditness. That's kind of a big personal problem I have with it. I think that the huge level jump in between the two maps is horrible too. People are gonna drop the game because you gotta like fucking level grind just to be able to kill basic enemies in the second area.
That there were no signs. I will try to find that comment too during editing, but he says that he only found out that Mitten Squad was a YouTuber and already made 10k, something like $10,000, when they got a tax mail.
You need around 5 to 10 million views to make that money on YouTube unless it is a certain tech or finance niche channel. When he finally found out that his son was in fact a YouTuber, Mitten Squad was already established so much time and never put into it. Trying to think if he means just pure views from ad revenue to make $10,000. I'll just agree. I don't exactly know my metrics that well off the top of my head because now so much of my money is from donations as well and memberships and stuff. I'll just assume that that's correct. It depends on the length of the video, actually, more than anything.
From Google. That just tells me that you are not even aware what your son is up to. That your son is recording commentaries in his room, making videos to the point of making $10,000. It is not easy, bro. And not only that, it also tells me that you ain't all that close. Where your son goes up to you and say, look that, I made 10G off Google. 10K is a lot, bro. YouTube pays peanuts. You gotta have like around 10 million views to make that amount of money. You gotta allocate a lot of time into it. Playing the video game, editing, recording, like everything, like a full-time job. You gotta treat it like a full-time job. And his dad had no clue. Mitten Squad didn't tell him. If you didn't,
The alcohol probably helped with the streaming too. It lowers inhibitions, makes you more willing to engage with people if you're generally antisocial. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm glad I found my mental cheat code. We got another fucking bugged lobby? What the? Are the servers fucked again? Are the servers fucked again? What's going on?
get that mail to your house, what was gonna happen? God knows when you were gonna find out what your son is up to in that room all day long. So I kinda doubt the accuracy of this comment, or he didn't have any signs. Maybe he did, you just didn't know. Just like you didn't know what he was up to in that room. So it does not tell me everything about their relationship, but it tells enough. Enough for me to doubt that statement.
I didn't understand everything, and I never would. But I understood enough.
Oh my god, it's one of the games chat wants me to play, Max Payne 3.
Best tackled with a simple solution.
I mean, I don't accuse him of having bad intentions or being a bad person. He kind of reminds me of my parents in that aspect. Good intentions, good people. My parents are like that.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a little too charitable, but yeah, my parents are also like that too. Yeah, good intentions, but they still fucked up pretty bad. I quit baby games. Is that a Sincel? I quit baby games. That's an interesting name. Yeah, the fucking dark future. That might be good for us though, because if Frieza gets unlucky, like horrifically unlucky like I did, then we might be able to win, because you won't be able to get any civs. XX Vendetta XX1, thanks $2. This guy made an old video about the BBC myth. Yeah, well, I have no interest in watching it anyway. Your parents know you roast them? I don't know, I'd say I've been fairly fair to my parents. It's just that people who've had good parents, you know, have knee-jerk reactions because they can't imagine what it's like to have bad parents. But I think a lot of the Sincels relate to having bad parents, so, you know. It's the loud minority of normal fags who won't shut their fucking mouth. I'm glad I've started banning them, because it's really gotten annoying.
Time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right
Good
spot.
parents are the exception, not the norm. Maybe in this day and age, but I would not say that's generally true, or the human race would have never prospered. Yeah, human race, we would still be fucking cavemen if bad parents were normal. I should go the other way. My parents weren't bad, but old, and the boomer parenting didn't account for modern changes. I don't even think it's just modern changes. I genuinely think the boomers were taught all the wrong things when it comes to raising kids. Every time I hear about boomer parenting shit, I'm like, you don't think that would fuck up your kid? You don't think that neglects your kid? You don't think... Like, literally, like, you just hear about shit and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I hear almost every time. And it has nothing to do with, like, beating your kids or anything. It's not that. It genuinely is, like, much more the emotional side. Where I'm like, oh, you just think working all day and have your kids fend for themselves? Or, you know, I mean... I will give this, like, a lot of boomer mothers are more the loving, nurturing type. I'd say it's probably closer to, like, Gen X and Millennial that are the, true, like, more sociopathic narcissist types, but I guess it depends. But whenever mothers started, you know, when women were forced to enter the workforce en masse, and then they just fucking... you know, stop giving a fuck about their kids is when shit really fell apart on that front. Like, the boomer dad, the stereotypical boomer dad is fucking trash. Absolute trash.
Is anyone out there?
Thanks. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
wouldn't say forced. Women wanted this world. They thought they wanted it. They were brainwashed. Many such cases. Well, Cortez is dead because no one's over there. Oh, my dad's calling while I'm streaming again. Wah. I should, at this point, I should just text him every time before I start streaming. I love how he sent Darbon and Dodoria to camp this guy. Like, isn't that a little excessive? Oh, okay. He had the healing skill.
We've got this.
Special beam cannon! And now I bail while you transform. Fuck you. Haha. What a bitch.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Give me a ride.
But millennial parents are worse. Maybe. The one thing that has shocked me about millennial parents I've seen firsthand, and not a lot, I really haven't seen that many, but the few I have seen is them abandoning their kids with like iPads and shit. It's like you literally grew up with the internet and know how horrific it is, and yet you're gonna leave your child with this shit to be scarred for life? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, how do you not learn from your own goddamn experiences? And don't tell me you didn't have any. Being annoying is so fun as Survivor. The problem is it gets you killed, as you're about to see right here. I'm gonna die. Aha! The Mortal Champion! Woo! I'm glad level 3 Freeze's snipes are kind of ass.
Just why?
Yeah, snipe isn't even a snipe. It's more like a close range hit scan auto hit bullshit is what it is. I didn't really want that. Alright, probably have to hide unless I can find a soda.
Give me a ride.
Oh, there's a soda. I don't know how I'm gonna get it because I gotta get past that guy. Nice. Oh, we forced him into level 4 for what that's worth. We're probably gonna lose this, though. I mean, unless we literally kill him. I don't... He went golden? Oh, wow, he's confident. Alright. We might be able to kill him, possibly. If we get a chance. That was actually really stupid on his part. Too bad my 3 teammates probably aren't going to do anything. Those would be in really good shape to win right now.
Just why?
Do we have the Dragon Balls? I don't think we do, dude.
Just why? That's a bit much.
Where's the supplies?
Just why?
No more fucking sodas, damn it.
That's a bit much.
We're close. Close to winning, but not quite. Alright, I think we got it. He just threw. He literally just threw right at the end like a retard. Why would you throw right at the end? He literally could have won at any time, and now he just lost. Dumbass. What? What level is this guy? We gotta find out what level this guy was. You didn't give your teammate the barrier? Oh, yeah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I literally, yeah, that was my bad. Yay. Level 36 A3, and yet he let the STM go all the way up. Is that just an example of like how brain dead playing Raider is these days? Dragzilla, why do you keep saying shit like that? Who cares if we win or lose? I mean, I care about losing rank, but I don't care that much. Just relax, chill. Robert Crom, thanks, $2. Yo, Cynthia, hear about the Elden Ring movie? Yeah, like 100 people have mentioned it since yesterday. It's fucking really a stupid idea.
If you go to them, if you go and ring their bell, say you're hungry, they will.
Next game I'm most looking forward to, Kirby Air Riders, probably. Because I'm a big Kirby Air Ride fan.
They have good intentions. But in this world we live in, intentions aren't what counts. Sadly and unfortunately. This is the crux of the issue. I kinda agree with him on the fact that fixing the underlying issue that led to him being that most silent kid in high school, fixing that is a lot more complicated, you know. What led to resort to extreme escapism like video game addiction and alcohol. Regarding whether he could have prevented the trauma itself, and this is where it gets complicated, bro. I am not sure if there was much he could have done at that point. The sad reality of the world we live in is that you cannot...
Every time I see Brock Lesnar's daughter, I'm just like, it literally just looks like him and drag. Like, what the fuck is... It's fucking disturbing. That's a real life Abby right there. There are people who really believe, like, deep in their bones that people are born a blank slate. Yeah, retards. We call those people retards. Yeah. Oh, wow, we found a game already? Damn. Getting rid of Coastal Region Lock actually saved this fucking game. Would I for the money? How much? Question mark, question mark, question mark. My balls are cooked. Damn. Damn, brutal. She's my look match. No. No. First man to try that beast is gonna get a listener. What the fuck? Why'd you even say that? That's not a tomboy, that's a Tom man. Remember? Someone in chat called Abby that, and I'm like, that's, yeah, Tom man. That's the perfect way of saying it. It's not a tomboy. That's Tom man.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in
Hold on. Never mind. I see Jason Momoa is gonna be in the new Street Fighter movie. Who's he playing? Is it really Ken? That does sound like a really stupid ass Hollywood casting. Jason Momoa is Ken.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
He's playing the street. Honda? Is he gonna wear a fat suit, or is he gonna actually get fat?
Give me a ride.
I'm not even gonna grab. Oh, yeah, I guess I could grab that. It's Blanca. Honestly, they could cast pretty much anybody as Blanca as long. Blanca should be CGI though. I know people are like, I hate CGI. Ugh. Blanca should be CGI. He's not really. I mean, you could say, yeah, was a human or something. He's not really a human.
Welcome.
I'm saving all the den days, guys. Little green.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's just the average Brazilian. Blanca's just the average Brazilian.
Give me a ride.
Uh-oh. Where is he?
That's a bit much.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Give me a ride.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. You found another power key.
Bar hands.
Now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Okay, well, we got all the keys, but he is level 3, so we gotta be careful. We definitely gotta be careful. What's the guy named Blackness died? Is anyone gonna save Blackness?
Give me a ride.
Yeah, that's a question for the entire United States. Is that ever gonna save Blackness? The U.S. government. Okay, we're fucked. Yeah, it's pretty much over now.
Just hang in there.
I heard that. Zarbon or Doria, yep. He's probably gonna come over here.
Time to run. This has gotta be a joke.
I fly over here and I res this person. Isn't this fun? These are the games where it'd be good to have a healer built. What the?
Just hang in there. Guess we have no choice.
Fuck. He's coming. Oh my god. No, the jump. I should have canceled the jump. I should have canceled the jump. I could have ducked behind the rock. We're so dead. Literally 4 people down at the start of the STM phase. It's so over. It's so over.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
You can't think I'd retreat with victory so close at hand.
He's actually gonna kill me. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system's under attack.
Thanks a lot.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Stay calm. Stay calm.
God damn it.
Give me a ride.
Oh, yeah, that was a fuck up. Should have seen that coming. Yep. I love having shitter teammates. There's nothing better. Nothing better than having shitter teammates. When 4 people were down at the beginning of STM, I'm like, this is like literally unwinnable now. Like legitimately, he doesn't even have to fucking try. Alright, I gotta pee again. I guess I could run the queue. Yeah. I gotta get more water. I'll be back. He was trying to Poir Tower. Poir Tower. I've been adding branch chain amino acids and electrolytes to my water lately. Add some flavor and it reduces muscle fatigue and cramping. I'm too lazy after a certain point to do that shit. I probably do need to add something to this purified water though. Because I think it's removing too much of the solutes. XX Vendetta XX1, thanks $5. I'll never forget finding your channel over 4 years ago through your Jim Sterling Last of Us 2 vids. Man, time flies. Just got my car paid off $500 a month. Congratulations. Nice job. What about Counter-Strike surf maps to replace Subway servers and Chudcast? If we want to do another joke one, sure.
Fix one thing to make up for another. That's not the way the world works. Best parenting is done during the first trimester, guys. What matters is you give your son good looks and money. Guys, people are social animals. They are gonna find their way in life as long as they got what it takes to be popular, to be social animals that they were born to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to micromanage every aspect of their lives. But what are you gonna do? Most people are oofy doofies that try to live through their child. They make their children some sort of their life project, you know? But when you look at the world, children with good looks and children that have enough financial means will find their way in life. They will grow to be functioning humans on their own and develop those much needed connections and have those experiences that are vital. Pediatrics overcomplicate this. Or attachment theory. That theory claims that if you have a good bond with your parents, it will lead you to have good people skills during adulthood.
Popularity, confidence, success, and love life, being likable, etc. These traits aren't shaped by how your parents react to you, but rather how the world reacts to you. At least the latter will have a much stronger impact than the former. In real life, it isn't the attachment theory that works, it is the looks theory. Humans, like many other mammals, are social animals. In the savannah, it's not how much care a lioness gave, it's whether the cub inherited the raw ability to compete and hunt that determines his fate. I think this is a little bit too extreme. I think definitely, I mean, obviously there's many success stories of people who hate their parents and then they go on to lead normal lives. And those would be the cases where they had normal social lives outside of the household, you know, a bunch of friends, you know, probably girlfriends, things like that. But I do think, you know, like how your parents treat you is still very important. Especially comparing humans to lions is not exactly 1-to-1. I wouldn't say that it's the most comparable thing. We have more in common with mice.
You will trust people more. That is the theory. But I don't believe in that, bro. It is not the attachment theory. It is not the bond the child has with his mother that leads him to be liked by other people and grow a high self-esteem. The psychological literature really overcomplicate this. When the reality is a lot more simple. It is better. Let me word it this way.
What? Raider again? Oh no, is this a pre-made? Or did the matchmaking fuck up again? You ready for a pre-made Dark Future? I warned you. Is there a cheat code to ensure what map it ends up being on? This, yeah, it's probably a pre-made. It's Waterfront Warzone. So either I get a fuck ton of civs in the first 2 minutes, or they get a fuck ton of civs, and then things kind of spiral out of control. This is going to be a race to level up, is what this is going to be. Modern games don't have cheat codes, silly. Right, they have hacks.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count! Why won't you just die? I hate you! I hate you! You must die by my hand! I've heard enough out of that mouth of yours! If you can't...
That's why I love picking freezes, just the I hate you, because that's exactly how I feel about every pre-made. I hate them all.
Let the carnival of terror begin. I've never trained a day in my life. Give me the Dragon Balls.
I definitely got to make sure to hold on to my Dragon Balls, because it's definitely something I've fucked up too many times lately. Damn. Alright, so this is not going to be enough for level 2.
Dragon, whatchamacallit? What are those? If you do not have them, then I have no need for them.
His scatter doesn't shoot very far, so there might still be another civ here. Off to a bad start, guys.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
Even if I had one, why would I
If
give
you do not have them, then I have no need for them. Careful now. This won't be like before. Where are the Dragon Balls? What are those?
What are those? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh. Couldn't be that lucky. Well. I got kind of unlucky. Did he just walk into that? I popped 2 of their shields for what that's worth. Oh, of course. Perfect. I just realized I lost my Dragon Balls, by the way, fuck. Oh, wait, he had one. Okay. We're good. What the? Of course. Yeah, nice death ball, you fucking bitch ass piece of shit. If I could kill every pay piggy that had a flash of rage, I would. Like, literally murder them. Like, how did you all get it, you fucking disgusting gotcha pay piggy scum? I would kill you all. Genuine. Fuck you. You disgust me. I should have grabbed that Dragon Ball.
some.
Alright, one of them's dead. That's really good for me. Where was that? Okay, it was the one over there.
You can call me Silk. Here goes. Not too shabby.
Yes. I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your.
Oh, that wasn't enough. I gave my whole speech, but I need more energy. Not a great Zarbon spot, but whatever. That's actually really good for me. That's actually really good for me. Because the STM's at 75% already, so I just need to hold on to these Dragon Balls, so I'm pretty much golden. Yep, goodbye, 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 level 3, goodbye. I got this in the bag. Yep, I got this. Why? What are you gonna do? Yeah, nice try. Okay, well, he didn't grab the Dragon Balls. I thought he would. Oh, you thought, Par, you thought. You fucking thought you'd make it out of that, I bet. Nope, goodbye. Total Par death. You're done. Yep, another fucking dead cuck. Goodbye, Par. You suck. You're a bitch. Oh, please, really? I love when these guys, they just know. You just knew to dodge out of that 1 millisecond. The hell? How did you circle around like that? Oh my god, that was a one shot? Yeah, you're dead too. Oh. There's the new skill. Well. They're just stalling me. I don't really give a shit. I could just destroy STM here and be fine. What? Cheating? Actual cheating? He flash of rage 90 degrees straight upward. Literally how? Like literally how does that work? Okay, that Nimbus should not have worked because he wasn't even on it yet. Yeah, fuck you too, you cunt. Alright, I'll just destroy STM here. I know they're gonna try and go for it.
Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy.
Oh really? Someone with SOS ready to go? Imagine my shock. There we go.
You're no match for me.
There's an Easter egg when playing as Frieza. If you get bald top, he instantly becomes level 4. That's crazy. That's nuts. Where the Krillins at? It takes fucking too many games. I mean, at least we're getting games fast, but it still takes too many games to fucking rank up. It's like one loss just nullifies. You know, one loss is equal to 2 wins is the problem. Who's the worst raider? Hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say. It was Frieza. It was Frieza. It's definitely not Frieza anymore. Without a doubt, it's not Frieza. I don't know. Cell, Boo. I feel like this is probably the most balanced the game has ever been for Raider in terms of between each Raider, not like Raider versus Survivor, but in terms of Raiders, this is probably like the most balanced the game has ever been, I think. Obviously, Gold, Frieza, and Broly are probably ahead above the rest, but I'd say like everyone else is kind of like the tiers are pretty close now because they've nerfed a lot of assholes now at this point. Ginyu Force is not secret S tier. People are just bad. I don't know what to tell you. They're not secret S. They're not secret S. But I'd say either Cell or Boo is worst Raider. I'd probably. I had a drink emote for members. Like the drink is in Trunks. I guess Cell will always be Chud tier. Yeah, Cell just doesn't like he needs to have his kit adjusted. I think if they just made getting out of level 2 easier and they made his barrier count as a break strike, then he'd be perfect. I think he'd be fine. But I don't know. They probably just don't care. Maybe the rework, maybe when they come out with the Cell Junior rework, they might do that possibly. Who has the strongest level 4? Baby, without a doubt. The grade 8 Baby is like unbeatable. Like legitimately unfucking beatable. Alright, we could probably go back to Labyrinth of the Demon King if I turn the lights off. Because it's got the spooky vibe. Maybe we'll just watch the rest of the rehab room video first. Uh-oh. OBS fucked up. Shit. Hold on. Might have to restart the stream. God damn it, OBS. Why? I'm shocked the stream didn't already crash, actually. Okay.
Better but easier to develop a true self-esteem with parents that aren't involved in every aspect of your life, maybe a bit negligent at times, but gave you good looks and good financial means. Then with parents that show you love, who are never negligent, show you affection, but gave you poor looks and a bad financial situation. The former kid will find his way in life. Once you have looks, the rest of the life will work out. All will fall into place. Once you got it, you are pretty much set. The rest will come naturally. Being likable, you know, being more outgoing, connections, then job opportunities. Once you have looks, you are pretty much set. The rest will come. They all will come naturally. You will become the man you were supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, this excludes actual abuse. If your parents threw you into a pit of crocodiles or a freezing lake filled with sharks to toughen you up, etc., that's a different story. I'm talking about trying to be a good parent without good genes, like some money. Yeah. Well, I doubt that Mitten Squad's dad's story anyway. It sounds to me like it was a neglectful parent, which is definitely a form of abuse. But I don't know. Rehab room might be a little bit too generous toward the situation. Like, your kid doesn't end up... I mean, you can definitely end up suicidal just based on your looks, for sure. But I feel like if you know... There's plenty of ugly people who never kill themselves. It's just... If no one likes you for who you are, that's when you kill yourself, you know?
I'm saying higher chances of turning out to be a good human as well, because people will show you their better version, their better part. People overcomplicate this, bro. Oh, affection, encourage independence, show your child to take initiative. There is no initiative for your face, bro. All that mumbo jumbo about pediatrics, when the success formula is a lot more simple.
He's not
Because
Indian,
guess what?
guys.
People are simple. The best parenting is done within the first trimester. That is easily, by far, the most important time of parenting. The first trimester. Giving your child necessary genes to succeed in life. I have made a small change to Freud's line. He said that anatomy is destiny. There is another factor. Anatomy and geography is destiny. The genetic makeup and the location the child was born in. These two are easily the most important things you can give to your child. A lot of us take the privilege of living in a first world country for granted. If you are living in some godforsaken country where the currency isn't worth the paper it is printed on, your passport puts you on ICE deportation list. What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You are gonna feel like that kid I showed in my last video. You are helping tourists mugging you in your own country. Helping geomaxers that mug you in your own country.
Holy fuck. What a brutal picture, Christ. This must just be the perspective, right? Or is this fucking dude here like 5 foot even? Like, what? Holy shit. God. Oh my god.
By taking your woman in front of you. So that what? He can give you some money, which is probably like $5. Since your currency isn't worth the paper it is printed on, like, it is equivalent to $10 or something.
Life's not fair, is it, my little friend? While some are born to feast, others spend their lives in the dark, begging for scraps.
So there are 5 things you can do, you can give to your child, in order of importance. 5 elements, 5 points to being a good parent. 1.
I ordered my boyfriend oh, yeah, Bangladesh. Okay, yeah.
Genetic makeup. By far the most important factor. Child's looks and intelligence. Intelligence to a lesser degree than looks, but still, it counts. I include this together in the genetic makeup altogether. Number 2, location, guys. Location. This is for people who don't live in a developed country. I would strongly suggest moving to another country for your child. For example, that Mogwarts guy. His parents dipped Syria the moment civil war popped up. He was lucky. You must be someone in Syria to be able to legally immigrate to America. White, blue eyes. Now that is good parenting. He was never an average Syrian, never. He was just a good lifer. Now, admittedly, this gets a little bit more tricky if you are not a white good lifer, but I still believe this is better, because your child will have access to better education, better opportunities, to better infrastructure. But at the same time, yeah, you will be a minority. Just goes back to the first point I was talking about, the genetic makeup. You gotta have the right stats to make the best out of location.
Smash this piece of shit.
After location, I would say money, logistics, providing means. Even if you don't have the number 1, even if you couldn't give your child the proper looks, good height, at least give him some money to cope in peace, to live in comfort. If I can't be beautiful, I want to be invisible, but what are you gonna do? When you can't be invisible either. You couldn't give him good looks, a tall height. At least give him the option to check out in peace.
I gotta fix this.
What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Number 4, guys, good nutrition. Like, even though this is co-op for looks, for face, for being healthy, I'm gonna include this as well. Nutrition before age like 14, 15, during your formative years, even if it makes 1 inch of height difference, it still matters. Like, even this is more important than so-called
all I did was move my fucking curtain and now
pediatrics mumbo jumbo. Good nutrition early on will have health benefits as well, like breastfeeding. And only after these, you can mention the social aspect, the parental socialization. I don't believe in being a strict parent. Sure, like teach your child about the realities of life, keep it real, because there are some valuable life lessons to be taught early on. In life, you get what you can, not what you think you deserve. It is a result-driven world.
Okay.
Morals are only for
it.
lip service. The importance
Christ.
of looks. These are all important lessons, sure. You should teach these, but remember that it might not even make a big difference. Sadly and unfortunately.
Hairline
can't
check.
make
You
up for
guys
the lack
always
of the
can
first
see
step
my
by
hairline
doing this
check.
right.
Now
It doesn't
that my
work.
hair's short.
That is why I'm not big on learning how to be a good parent. You don't learn. You become a good parent before becoming a parent, not after. That is why I'm not big on learning how to be a good parent. Because you become a good parent before becoming a parent.
What women
not
see
after.
when
But
Synth catches them, yeah. Especially the fucking choking, fucking slamming. Yeah, that's
choosing a better partner by having financial means before having a child. The important point here is maybe not traumatizing the child. But it is okay, man, if you are a bit negligent here and there. Leaving the kid be as long as you give him good looks and IQ. You don't need to micromanage every aspect of your child's life, bro. You gotta realize that that's a different human, different independent human. I am not a believer in heavy hands-on parenting. That is why I'm not sure if there was much mitten squads that could do. Because even if you try to make up for the lack of the first 3 points by over
good looking but poor parents, non good looking but rich or high status parents, pit of crocodiles. Non good looking and poor and low status parents. Yeah. I think that's fair. I've said this before, because there's a lot of fucking greedy fucks in my audience who think that if they had my kind of money, it would fix their life, and it's just like, no, it wouldn't. Absolutely would not.
parenting after, it won't be worth much. I told my parents this, man, and I don't regret it one bit. Oh, the sacrifices, these sacrifices they bring up. I didn't sign up for this, man. Whatever sacrifice you think you have made wasn't worth much to me. Because sadly and unfortunately, we don't live in the world in your head. This is a cruel world, materialistic world, visual world, shallow world, not an idealistic one. I had to find it out on my own. So in a sense, it is uncanny how much similarities I have with Mitten Squad. Even parents, our parents are similar in a sense. Mine were a bit more helicopter parents, obsessed with studies, but they are kind of parents that cared. Not in a maliciously abusive way. Mitten Squad's dad also sounds like a good guy, but when the life we live in is ruthless, it doesn't change much. I wish it did, but it doesn't.
I don't know. Again, maybe this is just, I'm even more cynical, but I don't think he's a good guy. I don't think so. How do you not... it speaks volumes that Mitten Squad didn't tell his own parents by having a YouTube channel for, you know, at least a year, probably, because it takes a while to get monetized on YouTube, and then he made $10,000. So it could have been a year to 2 years. His parents didn't even fucking know he was a YouTuber. That's the only reason that'd be the case is if you don't like your parents, especially because he was an adult, not a teenager or something who's just being like, you know, the rebellious kind of individualist type. No, I don't think so. He might seem like a nice guy over Reddit messages because there's plenty of people who know how to hide their cruelty. I don't know. I don't buy it. I think I think his parents were bad. That's just my opinion.
Question I have asked in the beginning. Even if you noticed the stress he was going through or the psychological signs, what could have he done? I do believe you gotta be honest with your kid. But what difference would it have made? Would a better emotional support be enough? I am not sure about the answer, because this is like the last thing in the list of how to be a good parent, what to give your child. The first 3, looks, location, money. These 3 are done before the kid is even born. But there is some benefit in realizing that the kid should know the truth about life. No need to force BS on him. Humans are social animals. You need to realize that it is a different human after all. You can't see the child as your personal project. A mistake a lot of parents make is trying to live through their child, pushing their own dreams they couldn't achieve on their children. Make it his dream instead. But of course, most people are woofy doofies of life. They decide to have children just because.
I love how the fucking closed captioning thinks oofy doofy is wolfy wolfies. The wolfy wolfies of life. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
No proper game plan, no proper logical questioning. And so at the end, they inflict their problems on their innocent children. That is why even if I had women lined up, I wouldn't want to bring child to this world. By the way, if you really want, you can. I mean, there will be plenty of women in poor parts of the world. If you hold a Western passport, bro, you...
Hold on, let me... In the Philippines, when they see you have a foreign man, the assumption is that you have a lot of money. Even making jokes about Another co-Filipino just got out from poverty. Don't worry, I didn't marry him because of money. He didn't have any in the first place. And I know there's so many ads for geomaxing these days. I feel like it just every time you see anything about white guy goes to, some Asian country. It's like even if you look like a subhuman, it looks like you can. I mean, she's not exactly that attractive, but look at him. So I'm sure he's happy.
You will find a woman who will agree to give you a child. Or even in the West, if you dumpster dive hard enough. It is possible, guys, come on. If you dumpster dive hard enough, in jungles of Nicaragua or something, just finding some woman who will be marrying you for your passport. It is doable, but for what? I want the things of the world. I am not even sure if there is another life. Suffer for what, bro? For what? And by the way, I gotta mention this too. You gotta love the comedian commenter at the bottom. You need to understand for your own sake that it doesn't take much for a person to become addicted. Sure, bro. Sure, it doesn't take much. To drink 2 liters of...
Okay, this is straight up Reddit pseudo-intellectual bullshit. It doesn't take much for a person to become addicted. There doesn't need to be some underlying trauma or shitty childhood or really any reasoning for it. It's a disease that can affect anyone. No, that's extreme cope is what that is. There's a reason why Vietnam veterans, when they were given morphine, a shit ton of them came back with no addiction. They had no desire whatsoever to get morphine, to get heroin, any of that stuff. Why? Because those are the ones who didn't have the trauma. They're the ones who, the ones who had PTSD, I'm sure, were the ones who became addicted. Because the people who typically are addicted are the people who need to cope, right? We live in a modern time of copes. Everyone who's suffering needs to cope, pretty much. Like, everyone is suffering to some degree. If we had healthy lives, we would not need these fucking addictions. The problem is that once you already are, down the addiction train, even fulfilling those missing parts of your life is not going to suddenly solve the problem. And that part I do agree with normies on. That's what normies mean when they say, a girlfriend's not going to fix your life. It's definitely true to a degree, where it's like, you could take any addiction, whether you're an alcoholic, you could say it's porn addiction, even just video game addiction. If you suddenly just have, a girlfriend who you think loves you or whatever, at least someone who is caring about you for now, that's not suddenly going to disappear because you're already you're already psychologically dependent on it. But if you never got addicted in the first place and you did have all those needs fulfilled and you're introduced to, these copes or whatever, you're not going to have an unhealthy addiction to them if your shit is put together, so to speak. Now, there's exceptions, obviously, because drugs do give you a chemical dependency. So that kind of is an exception to the rule because they're literally, they warp your brain in that sense. But if it's, a normal type of cope, again, video games, whatever, you could just say that. You wouldn't want to escape constantly into them if you didn't have a good reason. But even, like I said, the initial example, there was a study done on Vietnam vets who, took morphine and they didn't have an addiction when they came back. And I can't remember the details of the study, but I'm assuming it would be directly connected to those who had families to come back home to, right? The burnout ones who killed themselves probably didn't, I would have to say, or they didn't have a family anymore because, their wife or girlfriend or whoever cheated on them. But yeah, I wish I remembered the details of that study, but I do remember it from a while back. It was about addiction. Man, sympathetic. Where'd I get my master's in psychology? From the dumpster, like everyone else. My uncle was wounded twice in Vietnam and came back fine. He built computers in the 80s up until his death in 2011. Rip, drugs did jack shit to him. Yeah, see, exactly. Arthur Fatosa, thanks to Vice. When am I moving out of my mother's house? Any day now. It's literally an hour from now, actually. I'm moving out right now. What, do you want to know the address I'm moving to, too? I could give you that. I think that's a good idea. I should move into a shipping container. I'm thinking about it. Are you guys expecting a serious answer to anything that's being said right now? I know people are just trying to annoy me, but dude, I don't know why people want to be banned all of a sudden. Do you really think it's a badge of honor to be banned by the synthetic man? Like, you can go, like, shove dilators up your fucking disgusting gash wound because you got blocked in a live stream? I mean, who gives a fuck? Like, why would anyone give a fuck about that?
Rum every night, 4 nights a week. There doesn't need to be some underlying trauma or shitty childhood or really any reasoning for it. It is a disease that can affect anyone. What do you even say to this man? Whatever helps you sleep at night. Just watching his videos should tell you enough about his headspace, where he admitted being the most silent kid at high school. Lonely, mute kid. Bro, that has an effect on people.
Oh my god. I mean, like, what? Like, what the fuck? I mean, at least he had a good response, even though obviously we knew he was hurting deep down, you know, considering he drank himself to death, but it is kind of a funny response at least.
It is not normal, and it does impact a child's mental space. I wish people stopped ignoring the elephant in the room. This is what I mean by being honest. All the signs were there. The mute kid, dime a dozen escapism addictions. In his videos, you could see self-deprecating humor about his looks. The fact that his family didn't even know this side of his life until they got mailed documents from Google. So that shows that he wasn't really tight with his parents. The signs that he wasn't in a very healthy mental space were there. Oh, dude, it can happen to anyone out of blue. Sure, bro. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Yeah,
I think
really.
this is something people are uncomfortable with. Uncomfortable admitting it.
That's normal fags in a nutshell. That's why they hate all this depression shit. Again, they treat it like a disease. That's why they give you these worthless goddamn platitudes that they pretend are like sage wisdom, right? And then they get mad when you're like, I've heard that a million times, retard, and nothing you said is going to change anything. You know, they get spurg. They literally fucking have an autistic spurg out. And then they're like, this is why you don't help depressed people. It's like, no, you should kill yourself in Minecraft, but also in real life. Shut up, you bug. Your worthless subhuman NPC advice is not even if it's correct, is meaningless. Is utterly fucking meaningless.
You are going to see his dad saying, I'm going to find that comment too. Oh, it is not in the equation. I am not sure whether he misunderstands what people mean. People don't doubt that, technically, yes, he passed away from complications due to alcoholism, due to the damage alcohol done to his body. But it is the self-destructive habits he developed. That is what people must have been referring to. The original commenter is right. You just don't drink 2 liters of rum, get blackout drunk 4 days a week if there isn't an underlying issue. And guys,
yeah, and it has negative 22 karma, even though he said nothing wrong. He literally said nothing wrong. It has negative 22 karma. Fucking Reddit.
Make this video to critique his parents. This topic has been in the back of my mind since forever. I don't know him like that, but in general, guys, sadly and unfortunately, we are living in a result-driven world, not intention-driven world. Intentions don't matter in life. Results do. A lot of parents just don't provide enough value during the first trimester, and then they try to fix that by overcompensating during postnatal parenting. You can't overdo one thing to make up for.
Krusty, you want to rephrase that? You want to, like, maybe say that in a different way?
Another. I wish things were different, but they ain't. It is a result-driven world we live
in a fight.
The truth itself is that important. If your situation is messed up, sure, it is better to not be delusional about it, about your predicament, but the right that is waiting for you, that right is still gonna suck. Even the truth itself is overrated. Don't be a free agent in life.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right, what's going on, guys? Today, I want to talk about, my recent weight gain and, after now making videos and just reading comments, I kind of have this weird motivation to lose weight. I haven't really been taking care of myself as I should. My hygiene's just been terrible. I just put on a lot of weight. I haven't really been taking care of myself at all, really. It's kind of hard, when you live in a car, just, I've never been the type of person to make my own meals, so I kind of resorted to, fast food. just like takeout. I've had like this new addiction of just going to Chinese buffets all the time, which I'll get into. But you know, I do have this butane stove, which it was like $40 at Walmart, and you know the cans are like you can get them at like the dollar store. But you know, I remember this one day, basically, like I was with my coworkers.
Just straight up eating slop. He's totally embraced the slop life. I mean, he's on TRT now. You should at least like make some kind of effort. You know, eat some real food with nutrients. I mean, I guess that's what this video is about anyway. Nutrient deficiencies. But it's like, what the fuck?
My trunk open, we're like cooking stuff. Like I was like making like instant coffee. I was like boiling water, all that shit.
You know, these fucking schizo images that are like the thumbnail in the background remind me of like some of the more schizo synth cells too. What is it about like schizoid personality disorder and making like these like just ugly ass collage images? I feel like there's a direct correlation between those things. I've never in my life had the desire to make anything like this. Like, it is just like naturally unappealing. You know? And yet there's like a certain type of brain that loves making this shit. And I've noticed it also from the synth cells.
Shit. And this one guy was like, hey, can I cook oatmeal? And you know, he cooks his oatmeal and like there's like all this stuff left behind on the fucking pot. And I was like, all right, whatever. So like after work, I had to like clean it out. I had to go to a McDonald's bathroom to clean it out. That was actually not even a bad day too. Like that was actually kind of fun. You know, believe it or not.
It's the only way they can use their
imagination. And like, you know, like I think it was like last December. This was like around that time when this guy like, yeah, he just cooks oatmeal. So yeah, I go to the McDonald's bathroom.
Tell us how your YouTube banner looks like. That's the joke though. Look at my thumbnails. My thumbnails at least look vaguely professional. The YouTube banner is supposed to just be like, it's a parody, actually, is what it is. It's literally a parody of the schizo collage images. And even then, it looks better than this. It looks better than this. Significantly better than this. At least there's order to it. There's some kind of, you know, you can see the logic.
And I tried scraping it all out. It was like completely stuck to everything. I scraped it all up and clogged the sink in the McDonald's. And I was like, oh shit, you know, because usually like I have a bunch of ramen. That's pretty much like the only thing.
All right, Chard, please.
I remember like Obama.
Oh shit, hold on, I skipped it. Fuck, I don't know where we're at. Chard Pin, I know you like pretending to be retarded, but can you stop for me? You're annoying me every time I see your name, and I don't want to silence you unless again you're one of those people that wants to be silenced. But like, please stop being stupid. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. This is me trying to be nice. I'm trying. I'm making an effort. I'm a good chatter. No, you're a bad chatter. Bad.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? And he goes, I think he was, I don't know, he was always drunk, but like, he was like, I'm just separating the clouds. And I just walked away. Like, like now that I think about it now, I'm like, what? Like, it's just like so weird. But, you know, he would essentially hunt. We would have like, we would usually just like eat meat. Like, it wasn't like bad at all. You know, like it was actually like high quality, good food. You know, he was a deer hunter. Like we would go to the butcher all the time and like they would make me like these, like sort of like beef jerky sticks out of it, which were really fucking good. But I didn't eat like shit, you know, growing up, you know, until my parents got divorced, which was like a complete disaster, you know, because like what you have to understand is, you know, it was just like very, you know, right back to New York City, you know, and, you know, living with my grandmother for like a year, not even like a few months before she was like, I can't take you and your kid. You guys are stressing me out. I'm going to go live somewhere else. Yeah. So pretty much like my mom had to work 3 jobs.
The grandmother abandoned him,
money, you know, at all. So my diet consisted of legitimately just ramen noodles. You know, there's like this whole, I swear to God, this whole entire just wall of ramen noodles, just complete.
This is like, I can't, the fucking, I mean, at least this is more on brand for him. This is more on brand from like his older stories. But like, on top of fucking having Klinefelters, aka having an extra chromosome that makes you genetically a soy boy, on top of that, he also is just eating fucking plastic because the ramen is just fucking plastic. And it has, you know, barely any nutritional value, way too much sodium. I mean, what the this is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's just everything that could go wrong.
completely stacked. Because like back then, you know, like a decade ago, you could buy them in bulk. You get like, you know, the 12-pack ones. You buy them in bulk. You get like this massive discount, and it's just so it's just like it's like prison food. You know, even in school they had me in the free lunch program because, you know, I was poor, and even that, you know, when I would go to school, all you could ever choose from was like this. You would get like this greasy slice of like this half slice of pizza, and that was it. Or like a chicken patty that was like the size of like a White Castle burger, or like this like little small, like it was like a cheesesteak that was just covered in grease, and it always tasted like crap. You know, like the chicken patties, it was always like undercooked. The buns were always like rock hard. And then I remember like Obama, he made it so that like, oh, you have to get vegetables with your lunches, and no one ever ate that shit. They would give you like this little tiny cup of like 2 baby carrots or like 2 celery sticks. Like everyone would just launch them across the room. And, you know, at the time growing up, you know, throughout middle school and high school, pretty much, like my mom, she was always like a paranoid person as it was. So I wasn't allowed to use the stove. I wasn't allowed to, you know, use the oven. I could really only use the microwave. And ramen was the only thing I ever ate. I would eat like 4 to 5 packs a day, like right after school. And I was a big kid in school for sure. You know, like I always struggled with my weight, like after my parents got divorced, but like that was it. So I'd have like this terrible lunch. And then right after I would have like just ramen. And I was such a fucking idiot that I, you know, cause you would put them in like these trays, throw them in the microwave for like 4 minutes. I would make 2 at a time. And for just some reason in my head, I thought that, you know, if I put 2 in for 8 minutes and I doubled the time, like that's how it worked, when that's just not how it worked at all. And I always wondered why it tasted terrible. It didn't even like click till like years later. I'm like, oh, this is what I have to do. You know, and like since my mom was working 3 jobs, she would usually just come home from work at like, you know, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. and just drop off like very lukewarm, like fast food, like, you know, Burger King. They used to have this deal back in the day. It was like for $3, you can get like a large soda, fries, nuggets, and like a small Whopper for $3, you know. If you had like the
Yeah, it's crazy how the times have changed. That'd be like $12 now or something.
App or whatever. And I was eating like so many calories of just nothing pretty much. And the bad part about it too was, you know, my mom wouldn't let me play video games after school. She thought it would like fuck with my it was like messing with my education, when, you know, in reality, like it wouldn't have mattered. Like if you didn't know this, like I almost like didn't graduate high school. Like I had terrible grades. I couldn't pay attention with like anything at all. So she, you know, it would take like the controllers to work. I wouldn't be able to play video games. It literally wouldn't have made a difference. You know, I didn't have the internet at all. We couldn't afford a laptop or anything like that. I remember, you know, I got my first laptop when I went to college. For some reason, they're like, damn, you're poor. So they gave me a free laptop and $500.
Damn, you're poor.
To spend on anything. So I just like kind of.
Damn, you're poor.
But this was like, I couldn't, you know, when I would come home, I just essentially just fucking stared at a wall. You know, I couldn't do anything. I would come home after, you know, school, just being like completely tired, just eating ramen. Sometimes, you know, she would leave me like $20 to get like some pizza, like to order a pizza. Like she wouldn't let me leave the house. I don't know. She was just like very paranoid, you know, and I would just go to my room. I wouldn't even really do my homework. I would just go to my room and just stare at a wall every single day. You know, kids would fucking ride their bikes to my house,
stare
and
at a wall,
rocks at my fucking window. I swear to God, you know.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I used to joke in his older videos, like, play some real ass fucking video games. I mean, the dude's not even he's not even using escapism properly. I mean, his name is Dead by Daylight Retard, right? DBDR. Instead of playing that slop, how about you like escape into some immersive fantasy or sci-fi world? And, you know, for me, he's played a billion video games. Obviously, it's not the same. But like, if you've played only dog shit your whole life, actually playing a quality video game would be effective escapism. Instead, what does he do? He fucking... I think the only real video game he ever recorded for the channel was like Cyberpunk. Because the other shit was like Dead by Daylight, fucking The Wolf Among Us, I think maybe the Walking Dead game. It's like, dude, play real video games. Real ones. And then maybe at least you could cope. At least you could cope. It's too late now because he fucking, you know, lives in his fucking car, right? But I feel like he hasn't even made an attempt to even escape properly in his life. Stare at a wall? Stare at a wall. You can't think of anything better to do than stare at a wall. You played Sonic Adventure 2? I guess that's a real game.
And I even remember, I don't know why the fuck I did this. I have no idea. But like, there was this like group of kids that like I kind of knew. Like, I wouldn't say I was friends with them, but I guess it's
learned
like
helplessness.
So bored.
Listen, I know learned helplessness. I understand that, but this is like advanced to the point where you're not even trying to help yourself to any degree. Like, not even, I understand not taking care of yourself, like not eating properly or practicing proper hygiene or whatever, but like not even attempting to numb yourself, to to trigger your dopamine properly. Like, that is a new advanced level. That makes no sense.
Reason I would leave my door open. They would come by like on their bikes, and I would hide somewhere in my house, and they would like try and find me. It was like the stupidest shit. And when they would find me, they would just leave. And I remember one of the days, like, because I had a dog, and he would piss and shit all over the house because my mom wouldn't let me, like, she was scared I was gonna fucking get robbed or whatever. So I'd just be sitting in this house just cleaning up like shit and piss from my dog. And I remember this kid found like my dog's shit, and we had like this bowl of like mandarin oranges that were completely rotten. And he goes over, he takes one, he takes the dog shit, and I'm like hiding under the table like laughing. And I poke my head out, and he just throws this dog shit and mandarin orange at me and just fucking leaves. And I think that was like the last time. It was only like a few times, like maybe like 10 times this happened. And like when I look back on it now, it's like, what the fuck was, like, what was even the point of that? You know, I think it's, yeah, it's just because I was like so bored, you know, like I would.
All right, I'm not in the mood to listen to this right now. I don't even want to listen to this. I don't think so. Yeah, dude has no self-respect. That is the #1 thing to take away from his channel. Absolutely. Even with all the sob stories, you should at least, you know, have some modicum of self-respect. If you're going to choose to live and not jump off a bridge, you should. But I don't know. His brain is something else. Finn657, thanks to the 511 Canadian. Hey there, Synth. Just a bit of friendly advice from a dirty elf, 6'2", to my favorite dwarf. There's a free version of Patreon Kimono. Yeah, I'm aware. Romachrome, thanks to the $2. It's the modern day mad scribbling. And then another 5. This guy's life sucks so much, I feel great by comparison. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people watch for that reason. Exactly that reason. Marky Mark, thanks $2. Invite that man to Chudcast. No, I would rather not. I really would rather not. I don't relate to the whole now I feel good about my life seeing yours as shit. I just feel bad for people who think they're dumb, making their own life miserable. I agree. I never really... The only time I've ever had Schadenfreude is for people that I actually hate, you know? I don't feel better watching other people suffer if I have nothing, you know, if I have nothing against them. I'll change the, I forgot how fucking loud this game is a little bit. I need to turn it down a little further. I'll change the title in a second. Yeah, I'll turn the lights off too. Didn't I say a ghost of spirit when you were a child? Yes. I just didn't want to tell that story again last time. Yeah, it was my great-grandmother. I saw her ghost when I was like 6 or 7. And also the fucking Sleep paralysis felt very supernatural as well. I'm just glad it was on my stomach, not my back, because I feel like seeing sleep paralysis demons would definitely fuck me up. Alright, I need to get out of here. So I have 2 of the thingies out of the 4. No, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't even want to deal with you. I was mainly just trying to avoid the invincible guy. The basic enemies are a little annoying, but it's not the problem. I don't know where the invincible guy is on this floor, though. I'm assuming he's not going to come into the shop. Oh, this is not the shop. I also found a key, but I don't know what the key goes to. I'll probably have to check my inventory. Oh, the shop keeps gone. Right. I wanted to buy healing or something. He's probably in the tea house or whatever they have to unlock. That also says the blacksmith's wife, I think. Okay, let's see what I've got. I still have 1 more pinch of salt. 2nd floor of the 1st tower. Should unlock the door, but... Oh, come on. It's the one... This key goes to the door right next to the invincible guy. Fuck. I'm glad I carry Poopy around, though. Isn't that funny? Oh, come on. What's it? Q? I think it's Q to... He poisoned me, god damn it. Why? Do I even have any healing left? Yeah. What game? Read the title. Fuck off. Don't touch me! You're gay! Oh, okay, that's convenient. Oh, I knew she was dead, but I just started talking with her. My mom asked who I was talking to. I said, Grandma. She immediately went and called my grandma and told her. Wait, did I miss the first half of the story? What are you talking about? I know we're, since we're playing a spoopy game, people want to tell the spoopy stories. I love the good old Silent Hill, every door is broken. Why there's so many fucking hallways? Exit. Exit to where? Just another way out. I like the Resident Evil loading screens too. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's just another way out of the dungeon. I don't have the key to the tea place though, so I don't really have any reason to leave right now, I don't think. Was going before my grandma called my great-grandfather and told him, and he calls the hospital. Well, her surgeon fucked up and killed her, and they were trying to figure out how to... Spooky story. Poor of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morning. I found... Okay, so this is the order. Mother, farmer... noble. Mother, farmer, noble, crone. Mute. Okay. So I probably have to figure out which one is which. I hate puzzles. I'm a #1 puzzle hater on this planet. Mother, farmer, noble, crone, mute. I'm guessing these are not labeled. Yeah, and they're all the same, it looks like. Statue's wearing a mask resembling a boy. Okay, so that's a boy. Old woman. Younger man. Alright, this one is this one just won't move. It's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Old man, livestock. Okay, so that's the farmer, obviously. You gotta love the story about noble, the gay noble sleeps with little boy. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. My brain is... I'm having a moment. So anyway, so mother, farmer, noble, crone. So, old woman could be crone or mother. The boy... Is the boy in place of the noble? Because none of these is noble, I don't think. Because that's the farmer. And then this one is... Oh no, this is the noble. Okay. So the crone isn't even one of these four. Unless the mother doesn't count. Oh, well, maybe mother is the boy. Because mother speaks first. I was woken this morning. I found my boy like this, bloody and beaten. So maybe just do the boy first. Holy shit, I'm so scared. So I'm assuming you do the boy first since there's no mother. Alright, we'll try that. Huh, that moved 2 of them. Is there more to this puzzle than I think there is? Okay, maybe there's more to this puzzle than I thought. It isn't just moving them in order, is it? There's something else to it. Either that or I need an item for this. Well, no, because it doesn't even bring up the item menu. Let me actually read. what was the last line again? 3 crimes had been wrought. The confessions laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. So he just killed all of them. The way they're oriented in the story. So yeah, maybe it's just a basic rotation puzzle. What happened? So I moved this. That only rotated him. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this... Maybe the number of times you move them matters, because if I move this twice, then it twists back. Yeah, if it's just the order... It's weird, because none of these are the mother. Unless the mother is this one, but I would assume this is the mute, because it can't move, right? There's only one female one. Okay, whatever. Let's just hold on. Okay, so we do him. Ability. Prone. Oh. Okay, that's pretty simple actually. Okay, so that lowered it down to a different floor. I can't go in there. Ack. Oh, fuck. Is this a normal guy? Wrong button. I backed. Wait, this is up more stairs? There was more upstairs to go. Wrong button. Why do I keep hitting Alt? Oh, I know why. Because, this is a different game. I was playing... Yeah, I was... I just hit right click and he didn't block. What the hell is that? I don't know if chopping off the head actually matters, but you might as well. Yeah. Did I encounter new creatures somewhere resembles a beast? I read about in Chinese medical journal. Fury. Okay. Subspecies of tanuki. Creatures are nocturnal. Normally feed on. Have a taste for flesh. They're fat and slow. Okay. You come face to face with them. Beware the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They're unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. To strike them with the fist or a blunt weapon. Okay. Okay. But if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee from them if the skull can't be crushed in time. Okay, so I need a blunt weapon to kill fat tanukis, I guess. I don't have one, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have like a club or anything. I guess I could just punch them. Probably should go back downstairs though to grab that key that I lowered or whatever it is. Maybe it's one of the buttons for the puzzle. Honestly, controller works a lot better. Says you scrub. I just made 20 mozzarella sticks, so share with you guys from just words on the screen. I miss mozzarella sticks. The last time I ate mozzarella sticks, here he comes. You guys have any idea where the key dropped? Because I wouldn't want to like fucking run from this guy the whole fucking... You're a fucking cuck. Dude, my muscle memory's fucked up from playing Tainted Grail. Since Alt is dodging that and space is dodging this. Alright, fuck, he's coming. It has to be somewhere on this floor, yeah? It'd be nice if the game would mark it for me. I really don't know. Maybe I could figure it out based on the map. Yeah, no, I don't fucking have no clue. Basement prayer area? Maybe. Fuck. I hear the fatty. Run. How's the game? It's spooky. I don't really like the combat very much, but it's got good spooky vibes. Oh, they're punching each other. Is that a bug? Oh no, that's the fat guy. He's joining the brawl. All hitting each other. Oh, he just exploded that guy's head. Now he's coming after me. You're a fucking asshole. I still don't really know what the extent of his aggro range is. It might just be, you know, once I get a certain distance from him, he stops chasing. I hate his fucking breathing, though. His breathing is scary. Okay, that's the extent. He won't come in here. He rots you just by being near him. And rot is an insta-kill at 100, if I remember right. Stamina recharge is so goddamn slow in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, at least he can't come in here. Oh, come on. I didn't even get 2 hits in. He's coming. I hear him. Okay, I don't see the key, guys. I don't know where it would be. 4 King's Pillars. I think the 4 King's Pillars is the solution to the puzzle. Forge, pool. I really don't know where the hell that the item could have dropped down to, you know? I don't remember seeing anything that resembles like a pillar surrounded by chains. You have to leave the house at the back, and there's a room you enter for the key. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that probably would have taken me forever to figure out, so I'm glad you told me. I'm assuming back out the back entrance I found on that same floor. That'd be convenient. Oh fuck, he can be on this floor too. God damn it. Of course he can. That's not the right way. Fuck, it's right past him. Wait, no, that's... Where's Daddy? Oh, there he is. I'm out. You have to leave that... right, I already read that. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be waiting for me at the top of these stairs, so only one way to find out. Alright, this is one back exit that I know of, so I guess we'll see where this goes. Here we go, 2 retards fighting again. Somehow the unarmed one is winning. He's not unarmed anymore. There we go. Constant follower good in this game compared to Nemesis, or is he just annoying? We haven't had to deal with him that long. I don't know. Hard to say. Fuck. Do I need the key then? Or is this a different back exit from whatever the chatter was saying? I need a key that I don't have? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in here. Ah, there we go. Alright. Got 3 out of 4 of the gems. Thanks. Thanks for opening my face. Oh, we're back in the kitchen. I see. Okay. That means Fatty might be waiting for me not too far from here, so I gotta watch out. I'm ignoring the worm. Hold on. What do I have again? Nothing. I gotta figure out where to go. Probably that top floor where I read the Tanuki note. Fucking prick. No. 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 Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No touchy. Let's hope he doesn't immediately spawn on this floor, too. Alright, let's hope I don't actually have to fight fat Tanuki fucks with no weapon to kill them. Oh my god, is that a woman? Kill the void! Kill her! No. Oh, okay, it's my buddy. What's up, homie? How's it going? Zip W. This castle is corrupted and shaped by Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasure. Driving through the castle, make sure you examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll. Does it feel a little drafty over there? Yeah, what do you got for sale, homie? And X. I need a club. I feel like a lantern is the type of thing I'd probably need later. Maybe I should just buy it now. The lantern is more expensive than the hand axe. Why can't he just sell a club? A fucking stick that you pick up off the ground. I hate these guys. These guys are annoying. The turbo manlets are actually fucking like stronger than the normal enemies. Ow. What? He's killing the shopkeep? Okay, the shopkeep is kind of strong, actually. Nice work. God, stamina is so fucking punishing in this game. I know the stamina recovery items, but I feel like I'm just gonna blow through them if I just use them for no reason. There's always something in there. Fucking God, I hate the stomp. The stomp is jank. Another exit. How do I get in there? What's with the Yasuke's? Did I miss something? Oh, I maxed out on stamina items. I should scream at the top of my lungs like Markiplier. That's a really good idea. This fucking dungeon is huge. Oh, wrong button again. Alright. This dungeon is kind of fucking huge. I would not expect the first dungeon to be this big. Oop. What the fuck? Oh, these are the Tanukis? They're dogs? Fuck. I can't even hurt it. I don't have anything to hurt it with. Shit. I'm literally just running. What am I supposed to do? I unequip my sword. Oh. Oh my god, now Fatty's spawning in here. You gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker. Yeah, look, there he is. Fucking kill me. Oh my god. Taking that statue was such a bad idea. But I needed the blacksmith. Maybe there's an alternative way to free the blacksmith. So if I just go punches... Oh no, actually I can't punch. It's not working. I actually do need a club. I have no way to kill. Yeah, I know. Tanuki's a raccoon. I don't know why they're dogs in this. Yeah, I know. What's up, Daniel? You can punch if I had the lantern. I guess I could try that. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's fat. Oh, he's fatting. Ooh wee. Oh, I just run past the dog? An old scroll containing description of one of the 8 great hells. Okay, so this is just another hell describer. I saw one of those before. Oh god, there's two! There's two. There's two. I literally can't even kill them. Was I not supposed to come this way yet? Oh my god, he's blocking the way. He's literally blocking. Oh my god, what the hell? There's 4? They just get back up if you don't punch them while they're down. I'm gonna die. This is it. I'm dead. Yeah, that doesn't count. Fuck. I'm literally out of stamina too. Where else is there to go? I went in that mystery room, didn't I? Did I miss an item? Maybe I did, I don't know. Oh god. Fuck you, fatty. Shut up. You're fat. You scared me. I don't know what I'm supposed to get here. Someone help. I must have missed something in here. Maybe you need both hands free. Pretty sure the hammer's in the mystery room. Okay. What happens if you unequip? No, I can't even attack. Literally can't attack. You'd have to have a weapon equipped. So I need the hammer, I guess. So you have to... What a dick move. That you have to get past enemies that can only be killed with blunt force to get the fucking hammer. Alright, hold on. I should be able to, based on the map, figure out my orientation. So what? I take 2 lefts? Is that what I'm understanding? Wait, did I miss the room here? Oh my god. So it wasn't a dead end, I just didn't see. Also Biwa. Looks like a loot. Used to play Buddhist mantras. I'm unable to play this as a string, so long since routed away. Have anything that works as strings? I don't think so. Fuck. Now what? I went in this room already. I just go back where I came from? Fucking hell, man. Was the upstairs door with the bars locked? It wasn't even a door. I don't think there's anything interactable. I'm assuming it's unlocked somewhere else. Yeah, so I went down there already. I'm assuming I got everything in here. I'll double check. Now that there's no one else chasing me. Oh, there is more poop. Purifying incense. Of course. Leave me in peace. No, there's a worm too. Oh my, you can't fucking, there's 2 worms. Okay, he can kill the worms. He failed to kill the worms. Alright, I got that one. Did the dogs despawn? Already got max bandages. Okay, I guess that was it. Just another description of hell and some items. Alright, let's get the fuck out then. Right, barrels for items too. Thought I tried that, but alright. Oh, never mind. I just couldn't see the interact with the door. I'm blind. Oh, I can't carry any more arrows. Alright. I swear they'd give you all these arrows and then they throw doggos who have to be killed with blunt. Okay. Guess we just go back now. Does the blacksmith sell clubs? Good question, but I don't want to run all the way down to the basement to figure that out. Maybe he does. I don't remember. Where else have I not been on this floor yet? A lot of this is just like fucking annoying winding paths. Oh, do I not actually have a map to this area of this floor? Yeah, because it's not highlighting. Fucking, I hate them. When will I stop doing it? Let's recover our stamina back. There's gotta be some worms in this shit. Just know it. What? I couldn't see my fucking mouse for a second there. Well, at least I got a bunch of healing. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it though. Is there really not a way to climb up ladders? Oh wait, is crouch jumping actually a thing in this game? It kind of looked like it was. That didn't work. That's one way to get it. Yeah, I don't think you can use ladders. Ah, here we go. Now I can kill dogs. Is the hammer stronger than a rusty katana? I would hope so, right? Yep. Yep, got a real weapon. Takes a shit ton of stamina though, looks like. Useful for making mochi or crushing the skulls of men. That's good to me. How much does it take per swing? 9? That is a lot. Probably gonna have to start chugging stamina. Nailed shut. Well, I guess we head back. I'm running out of areas to look though. Isn't there? I seem to recall the game saying one of the thingies is up top, right? I never found one of the 4 symbols up top, unless it's counting the one. Unless it's counting the one that I dropped down. Does that count? I'm still missing one. I don't know where. Who knows? I got white, red, blue. I'm missing whatever is not those. I would have thought Pip Mommy Synth would avoid. If you still are siding with the guy who poisoned the dog in Kingdom Come 2, I will execute. That is a proof Slavs aren't white right there. That they would poison a dog just because their neighbor asked them to. That's the most non-white shit I've ever heard. Alright, already asked about it. Pitbull was evil? Oh, really? Yeah. He was so evil, I let him out and he didn't even bite me. Yeah, that was pretty evil of him. I don't need any of this. I don't think I actually went this way yet, so maybe it's this way. Oh, dead end. Fuck. Maybe it's wherever you use the last pinch of salt, because I have one more use of salt. I don't remember seeing any more fungus. I never went to this locked door. Maybe it's over here. Oh, it's jammed. Fuck. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? That's not even a one hit. It should be. He just casually blocked the fucking hammer. You're a cheating whore. Superhuman. I'm just gonna back away slowly to get my stamina back. Boom. Fuck you. I use the salt in the big fungus store. Where? Are you just making shit up? Where's the big fungus store? I used it on the chest. I used it on the wall. If there's a door, I don't know where it is. Did I ever go this way? I might have never went this way. Did I never go this way? A lot of this map is starting to look the same. Yeah, get some, you fucking cuck. Yeah, run. Fucking run. To the top to kill the boss, I'm pretty sure now, or the ukulele somewhere. Well, it's probably this way I'm going right now. There's a doggo. 2 doggos. Oh, come on. I missed the head. Guess I got one of them. Let's calmly wait so I don't waste my stamina items. I'm really saving for no reason because I can't even pick up anymore. I literally can't hit the head. Yeah, turn your head, please. Yes, wait there patiently for me. Thanks. Thanks. Yep. There we go. Got him. Oh, I don't have to deal with that. Jesus. Okay, well, I can't even go over there. Just let them kill each other. Oh, come on. That was... Why do they sometimes attack super fast? I'm glad it's just 2 charged hits. That's pretty convenient. I don't like that room. That doesn't look good to me. Looks like bad things are about to happen. Offering. There were offerings are given for the Guardian. Well, I see poop. Did I do poop? Hold on. I see poop, sake. You can take the poop. Guardian of the East, Chico Kuten. What does he want? Well, the ukulele doesn't have strings. Why would he want the ukulele? Unless, do I need to find the strings and then put it here? Alright, well, whatever. We can try it. But, that... okay, I guess he did want a broken ukulele. Why would he want a broken ukulele? This is some point-and-click adventure game shit. He's a Steven Universe fan. This is, I love how this is the first fucking dungeon is this fucking long. Oh, this is a good way to kill the manlets. Three fucking hits to kill the manlets. The world's strongest manlets over here. This dungeon is fucking huge. This is the first dungeon. I know this whole game is dungeons, but I'm just kind of blown away how long it is. Oh my, you are a prick! Leave me alone, fatty. I got places to be, dude. Yeah, breathe heavy. I bet you like it. You like breathing heavy, asshole. I'm just gonna reset. The problem is I think he'll respawn it back in. This is a... It's worth a shot, though. These are big rooms, so if he spawns again, I can run around him. Okay, that's not a door. The soundtrack is really good in this game. Fucking hell. Nice. Nice. Save point. Yeah, is it boss time? I can enter 2 different areas. Oh, here's the last fungus. There we go. Debin is cured. Yeah, it turns out we just said throw salt on him. Ah, now I can make the huge sword. That was the other half to the sword. Do I just combine them or do I need the blacksmith? Let's find out. Nice. Massive sword that came from a land in the west. Many a man and their horse have been cleaved in two by this blade. Yeah, looks like it's just better. It's better than the hammer. I mean, I need the hammer to kill the dogs, but yeah, let's fucking go, baby. Big sword. If this is a boss, maybe I should just save again. So I don't have to watch that fungus cutscene every time. Of course, I could just not die. That's also an option. I don't want to waste any healing, though. I'm gonna wait until I get hit one time before I use healing. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a mommy? That's a lot of health. Seems like just backing away slowly is a great strat. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I got cocky. Why is there a delay on dodging? Or, I mean, on charging up an attack after dodging sometimes? She straight up tried to hit me with her baby. Is she just giving up on this? I mean, her baby's like a rock, but you get the point. There we go. Yeah, I killed the mommy. Stab it through the skull. Me in the cutscene, she's just like... What the fuck? A rat? Oh, that fucking happened, I guess. Longings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin, red armory key. Okay. Never trust rats, guys. There we go, last gem. I'm shocked I didn't use any of my ginseng tea in that fight. I probably blew through a shit ton of stamina items, though. Ooh, is that just straight up better armor? Nice, dude. Sweet. Guess for the hell of it, I can just, What am I standing on? Sorry about Pit Mommy share earlier. My roommate got a pit bull recently and I'm just salty about dogs at the moment. Is he a mean pit bull? Does he like you or hate you or what? I mean, that obviously be bad if their roommate's dog doesn't like you. That'd be fucked up. I mean, I've said it before. Sophie doesn't really like people, but if someone was living with me, I'm sure she'd get used to them before too long. Sammy's actually, despite being, you know, annoying barking dog, she actually kind of likes people now, as long as they're around in the house. Like, Sammy will cuddle up with strangers if they hang out at the house for like a couple hours. But she didn't used to be like that. Barks at nothing and smells horrible. It's not mean to be, particularly unless I open a door or something. I hate to say it, but I think I need more stamina, not health. Stamina really hard to come by. Yeah, I mean, pit bulls, you know, I would never get a pit bull, so I'm not gonna, like... And plus, to be fair, also, the dog in Kingdom Come Deliverance wasn't a pit bull. It looked more like a cane corso or something, but... pit bulls, the breed pit bull didn't exist in the 15th century. I think we looked it up. Yeah. Get some, bitch. Get some. I don't understand why people can't get a good dog like a Labrador Retriever. Yeah, I don't know. Well, some people, you know, they want a guard dog and, well, it's kind of in the pit bull's nature to be like that. Sophie is kind of halfway between a guard dog and just a chicken shit, which is not really great because she's very emotionally fragile, which is not good for an animal that can, you know, bite people. Alright, you guys are gonna give me the solution to the puzzle, right? Since I'm not gonna run into the basement and figure it out. Yeah, she dislikes browns. She dislikes most people. She used to really like Thomas, but I'm not sure if she does anymore. So that kind of like throws away the disliking brown theory. Last time Thomas was here, she didn't seem as friendly, but that could have been because of Nick. She really, really, really did not like Nick. Probably just because Nick is so big. I mean, he's 6'5". So, yeah, when Nick was here, Sophie was fucking on alert the whole time. It's the wrong way. That cocksucker almost jump scared me. I'm not even gonna be able to fucking solve the puzzle because this guy's gonna be up my ass. I'm literally just gonna leave out the front door and hope he despawns. Those Xootl dogs from Mexico are pretty cool. They're hairless dogs that look like Anubis. I want one. I might have to look that up in a second, but let's finish this dungeon first. Oh, I just wasted health for no reason. What the why did I unequip my weapon? What? How'd you hit me through the fucking bars like that? Come on. Alright, Chuds. Chuds, cheat. It's time, Chuddy. And your cheat codes. Because I don't want to go into the basement and try and figure it out. Can you crouch? The stamina recharge faster when you crouch. Hold on. Find out. No, I think that's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Going off last stream's Doom Hour, do you know if Nick has good luck because of his height? From what Devin tells me, Nick has always had a girlfriend at every stage of his life. I think he got married too. I have to double check. Now he's buying a house, so you know, interesting. Yeah, kind of fits with some of the shit I was talking about before. If you're 6 feet, you automatically have a girlfriend. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but there's a lot of people in chat who would be very upset by that statement you said. Where's my cheaters? Cheaters? Red bottom, white left. Okay. Okay. And then dark blue, light blue? What are the other two? Left blue, right? Or light blue. Dude, I literally had like a fucking dyslexia moment hardcore. So dark blue top, light blue. Okay, got you. Like legitimately, like I literally like did not. Oh wait, hold on. That's not the dark blue. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Or wait, what? Never mind. Why are those so close? Those are really close for some reason. All right. Thanks. Thank you, cheater. I love you. Actually, I hate you. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit. God. I don't like this. He's shooting magic. How do I deal with magic? Ow. Can I not get in there? This is for show. Could use maybe like 5 manlets to fight with me right now. Yep. The summoning part of that game is cool, you know, if I do end up reviewing it, which I probably will. How much longer is this dungeon, by the way? What, I killed the boss, right? That was like the main goal, or do I need to get an item here? I'm not entirely, I don't remember exactly what we're doing. Oh man, let's back for some more. Fuck. No, don't touch me. You're a cock. I hate you the most. What? Dude, what? Shit, stop! I can't, he's sunlocking me. I literally can't do anything. How's he alive? Oh my god, is he a super manlet? He is, he's a super manlet. Dude, how is he this strong? He's a turbo ultra mega super manlet. He went even further beyond. Oh my, of course the dirty bandage poisoned me. Of course it did. What a fucking joke. Ugh. Should I even be here right now? That was like a mini boss manlet. He was whooping my ass. Can't go that way. The fall would kill me. Well, thanks for telling me that, I guess. What's that breathing? Who's breathing? Why is there breathing in my right ear? Stop. That's scary, actually. Is there nothing in this room other than the turbo manlet? What's the point of this place? Push the statue? But I couldn't go any further that way. But how do I do it? Oh. I guess I can't push this one. What did that actually do, though? I guess we'll see. Why was there a Mega Ultra Manlet? I don't understand. He was red with, you know, Oh, great. Fatty's spawning. Why? Haven't you harassed me enough? Where is he? Where did that drop, by the way? Hold on. Statue, wasn't the statue like right up above? I mean, Fatty, where are you? Mess hall. I have to go all the way to the... it's not that far. This map is confusing me. It's this way, yeah. Right past Fatty. I think so. Oh, I can just circle around him. Over here, asshole. Yeah, look at how fat you are. Haha. Long loading screen. Fell to the floor like the dog. Am I even like, is this still technically part of the first dungeon? What the hell's that noise? This game has they nailed like the Silent Hill type atmosphere. Like the weird noises are freaky. Oh, it's like a naginata. Yeah, simple naginata. Sweet. I'm guessing that also probably takes a shit ton of stamina to use. Yeah, simple looking naginata, sometimes that's all you need. It attacks faster. It attacks faster than the Great Dow, okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're done. Now we're actually done with the dungeon? Was that just like the last bonus treasure? Because we killed the boss. We opened the door. I mean, what else is there to do? I don't know. Oh, what the f... Oh, yeah, you're referencing like Rocky falling into the hole? Yeah. Oh, shit. This is a long cooldown after the swing. I couldn't block in time. That kind of sucks. Ooh, he's spawning. Wait, is he spawning at the front door this time? What a cock. No, that's not the front door. The front door is over here. Got some keys after I killed the boss. Yeah, is that to the open the... Yeah, the armory key. That's so I can talk to the other NPCs, right? I'm assuming. Also got like a red thingy. Wood coin or some shit. Now the real question is, where's the armory, since I don't even have a map? Progress by going through the door where you put the stones in. There's a hallway that leads to everywhere else. Did I just fucking miss it? I mean, a lot of this game just looks the same. I'm glad you saved me some time, because I'm sure I would have wandered around aimlessly for another 10 minutes. Am I liking this game? It's pretty good. I like if an indie game did PS2 graphics with PS1 texture modding. There might be games that do something like that. Oh, I missed this a while ago. Erectus building suplex. Bro, you look like Boss Man Jack right now. I'm not sure I know what that is. Sebastian Howard, thanks to 11 months membership. I really hate Uncharted 4. They made it The Last of Us. Yeah, Uncharted 4... Definitely they toned down a lot of the story shit, I think, didn't they? Oh, you know what? I did walk past this exit door and I forgot immediately. I remember even hovering over it. Okay, so this leads to the next areas. Tea house. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. This is where all the people gather. Alright. So I'd like to spend some of my poop. I'm gonna spend some of my poop to upgrade my stuff. You know, when it said, was pointing this direction for the tea house, I thought we were going, like, directly to the tea house, not, like, through more dungeon shit. What the where the fuck am I now? Shed yourself from your burdens and enlightenment will follow. I gotta put more crap. This. Alright, so this is not where I'm supposed to go. Tea house is the hole? What? Alright, did aliens make this? Is this another alien game? The tea house is the shit hole. The hole of shit that you saw in the floor. What, excuse me? Excuse me? Maybe they should have had a huge sign that said tea house that pointed toward the hole in the ground. What the fuck? Alright. Sounds like Resident Evil save for music. Sounds like the Resident Evil 1 remakes save for music specifically. Tea. Give me tea. Yeah, 2 scoops of matcha. Does he have anything new for sale? Royal Katana. So I can probably combine that with my broken katana to make a better katana, I'm assuming. A gun? Okay. Maiden's Naginata. Poop. I'm wondering if the broken katana is one of those things where you're supposed to combine it with the most powerful katana you find to make the best weapon in the game or something. And so I'm wasting it if I were to buy this and then combine it, you know? It just seems like one of those things. You know, old games do stuff like that. I'm right. It's yeah, I fucking knew it. Me and the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. Yeah, we need to find his wife. Remember, he said his wife was gonna eat him or something. Okay, let's improve this. Yeah, let's just get the Naginata to +2. Fuck it. I'm going all in. I'm a polearm man. What does it cost to upgrade? Hero stuff 1. Okay. Or 2. Actually, they all cost 2. Where's his wife? Maybe I should save in case she eats me. Here, I'll just save over the first slot now. I read the longer you wait to repair, the stronger you can get. Yeah, that's what I figured, man. I figured. It seemed like one of those situations. Oh, I'm not allowed to equip weapons here. This is the training room from the tutorial, yeah? How do I get back in here? I wanted that poopy. Is it just not looking at the right angle? Or maybe you unlock this later. There we go. Make the tea on the table is 3 free heals. I already forgot what he told me, so what do I do? How do I do it? He said add something. I don't know what any of this means. I'm uncultured. Oh, is the cat the wife? Oh. That's... I thought the way he was talking, it sounded like it was a completely different character. Yeah, it's 2 scoops of matcha. What's matcha, though? How come you can't do it wrong? Oh. Okay. I did it. Oh. I was like trying to get immersed. Wowie zowie. Nice. Alright, how'd I get up? Is there anything else in this area? Make an offer for my stamina. You don't think I need more health? Or maybe I don't. I could just upgrade armor. Stamina really is like a huge resource in this, it seems like. Well, Bungus, thanks to the membership. Bathhouse, holding area. Maybe there'll be babes at the bathhouse, you never know. There's bugs. Just what I wanted. Oop. And then there's whatever the fuck that thing is. Fuck off. Don't touch me. I'm already out of stamina. Good shit. Yeah, run that way. Thanks. Alright. Put him down. Hour of Lamentation. Bath time. Yeah, nice bathhouse, guys. Oh. Another exit right next to the first one. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's not really an exit, it's just a different part of the building. More hell. My gosh. I love hell. Hello, gem wheel. Horrifying order. How's a new Pepo? Disgusting blob of flesh that wanders around of old temples. Feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. Okay, so blunt weapons don't work. Got it. Said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Sure. Okay, this is a puzzle. I need to put all the valve shit on the shit and then probably turn in a certain order or something. Got it. Yeah. 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 Sound mechanic in this game doesn't belong at all. Well, I mean, without it, the combat would be extremely dog shit. So I kind of understand why it's there, even though it's really annoying. But, like, it's the only thing that makes the combat feel threatening. If it wasn't there, then it'd be pointless. Economy. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth. Well, yeah, I just killed one of those. Our realm, they're normally harmless. Here, though, they use the long tongues as a weapon. Spit globs of filth to the prey. Yeah. Yep, already encountered one of them. This is an extremely Silent Hill inspired track with the grinding metal noises. Yeah, that's Silent Hill as fuck. I didn't even actually see a save point, did I? Oh, what? No fucking... Wait a minute, hold on. No way. He chases you the whole game? I thought that was only for that dungeon. He chases you the whole game? Are you fucking kidding me? So, I mean, was there even another way to get access to the blacksmith? I don't know. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying, dude. Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna go this way. He moves extremely slow. He's not much of a threat. I guess, but I like exploring on my own pace. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is a different area. I thought we were back in the first dungeon for a second. Bromochrome, thanks $5. Silent Hill, but all the ambience is replaced with death grips. I'm assuming you don't mean gripping your penis hard. Why does he look infected? Don't touch me, gross. You grossman. Can't push from this angle. Yeah, it's like a bookshelf. This a dead end? Alright, I don't like this noise. God damn you. He's here too. Can he even get to me though? I don't even know if he can get to me. This seems like a dead end. Like I get... This loops around from a different part of the map. Unless Nemesis can get to me, or Mr. X or whatever, can he? I don't think so. This seems like you loop around a different part of the level to come out this way. Fucking soundtrack is starting to fuck with me a little bit. Oh, it's the dogs again. Oh, come on. Really? You have like 1 second to do it. There we go. The fuck is that thing? Alright, I'm just gonna save. We can continue this at another time. I think I'm good for now. You get another statue to replace the one you took, I think. I got it, but I haven't put it back. So you can eventually deal with him by getting a statue and running all the way back. That's kind of funny. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking through something real quick. What's up, guys? I guess we're in like the wind down part of the stream, and I'll be in the dark. I like the slightly red glow, which I'm assuming is from my RGB fans. So I don't know where else the red would be from. I could make my ring light red too, actually. That'd be kind of neat. Hold on. Look at that. That looks fucking weird. I'm red. Let me turn that down a little. Oh, actually, I can't turn it down. Demon synth. Hmm. What other how many colors does this have? Green, blue, yellow, purple, baby blue, darker blue. Oh no, that's okay. That one's like a ring of different colors. Ooh, that one's neat. That one circles. Oh, that one switches between all the colors. When would you ever use that? That'd be so fucking distracting. Holy shit, would that be distracting? What happens if you turn it off? I had it off a second ago. Can I make the lighting pink? I don't think I have pink. Dude, there's a lot of RGB settings on this. I'm actually shocked how many there are. This one, it's just circles, like only a tiny bit of the light is on and it goes in a circle. That one fades in and out. That one would be super fucking distracting. Holy shit. It just goes on and off. Yeah, dude, that's horrible. What the what is the point? Okay. So someone said they liked green. There's green. Synth mom waking up to see why is there disco in your room. Remember seeing some light bar that's synced with games and movies. Yeah, I think I recall seeing that too. Yeah, I don't think there's any pink. Do I have Band-Aid? Like any Band-Aids? Yeah, there's probably Band-Aids in this house somewhere. Why? Sleeping to green or blue could probably help mood. My mood's just fine. What's wrong is life issues. No amount of sleeping in green or blue is gonna fix it. The same shit I've been talking about 500 times. So there's no reason to talk about it again unless there's a specific event that stirs it out in me. I think I sort of said what I wanted to say without saying anything specific that I wasn't supposed to say earlier. So, I don't know. It's nothing personal. It's more just my personal issues. If it was anybody telling me that shit, I would not be in the, I wouldn't feel too good about it. I'll just say that. I glow once I revert to an egg. Yeah. Do I think evil's real? Yes. Or does bad shit naturally happen? Also, yes. Did the world naturally reach this state through human action, or is there some other will driving it? I'll be honest, I do kind of believe in demonic entities at this point. Change it back to the piss filter. There's a yellow one. You can go back to the yellow. That's kind of like the piss filter. What is the badge for 12 months ever going to be? People gave me some chud poires, so I might just say a chud face poire is the 1 year. PS3 synth, yeah. Did I finish the DVDR vid? No, we only watched about 10 minutes. I wouldn't think even vaguely alluding to anything is a good idea, lol. Now, I didn't vaguely allude to anything that she didn't confirm. All I said was, the short version of the conversation is, she told me about being doxxed. She already knew I was doxxed before. She talked about on her stream about staying with some buddies in some bunker or something. I think that's more of a joke. With the shooting range. So that's all stuff she said. And then she told me about other great stuff that she's going to be doing in the near future. And, other stuff I was talking about was this stuff in the past about all the people who have come to her defense over the attacks from Vice and the Troons and all that. And I was just saying nobody ever came to my defense. Ever. And they never will. That was pretty much what I was talking about. That's it. Without saying anything that I'm not allowed to say. That's the reputation, yep. Yep. We will harass VTubers for you. That's a good way to get banned. Wanted to try Labyrinth King, but I feel like I'm going to be disappointed with the ending. All these indie horror games have shit endings, even Signalis, LMAO. Yeah, I know, and Signalis is a great game, but yeah, the ending was ass. We will stand by your side for what it's worth. Well, of course my fans will stand by my side, but that doesn't really do me any good. That was kind of my point earlier if it came across wrong. And none of my individual fans have any influence. Even the YouTubers who like me don't really have any influence, Cabrutus of SBI detected, Sweet Baby Ink detected. Marked, Doom the Dark Age is 100% DEI free on the curator page on X. Said, easily the best game of this gen so far. 10 out of 10, what a game, damn. Had to unfollow since he's about lies. Damn, he sold out fucking hard. Holy shit. I knew that Sweet Baby Ink detected shit blowing up was extremely suspect. Like, extremely suspicious, without a fucking doubt. And that just proved my fucking point. Are you kidding? Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages, no DEI in it. Oh, holy shit, it's over. Everyone is controlled op. Everybody. All this shit is about money at the end of the day. That's the shit that kind of... That's the shit that puts a bad taste in my mouth, man. It's like, again, I get why people do it. I'm the one guy who... I just don't give a fuck. I'm sure if I grew up poor, I'd be just the same as these guys if I grew up poor. I guarantee it. But I didn't. I never had a reason to really give a shit about money. I gave a shit about being a loser, but I didn't give a shit about money specifically. There's a big difference between those two things. You know, it's good to have some accomplishments, but you don't have to be a greedy fuck to be accomplished. You're phrasing my inner thoughts to words. Well, I'm glad I can do that for you guys. Yeah, I think SPI detective guy is... Yeah, he might be literally Brazilian. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Leon. The fact that he co-founded the Real Game Awards shit and you have to pay $30 to vote, man. That's what I'm saying. I can tell you this because it's not really a secret, but one of the one of my early DMs to Kirsha was basically like, hey, if Craig ever brings up my reaction to the Real Game Awards, just tell him it wasn't personal. Because I feel like there's no way I could ever be on side scrollers because I'd be like, so how do you guys justify paying $30 to vote in a supposedly like the Real Game Awards for the gamers, right? So you're only a gamer if you drop $30. You can't just let... I mean, even if you wanted to have a fee, 30 is insane. 30 is a scam. That's a fucking scam. If it was like $5 to vote, I'd be like, okay, sure. I can see it. Because you're trying to avoid troll voting, right? But 30? Fucking 30. 30? That's crazy. Did I still talk to Ptolemy? Nah, I haven't, like... talked to him personally since Judkist. What's Kirsha think, bro? Not starting drama, but I've been seeing her be pretty based and talking about Bridge and SPI and getting tons of shit. You seem to talk to her. I just a lot of things I can't tell you, but I will tell you that she's not well, she's more I don't even what am I even allowed to say? She's not a grifter. She's not a grifter. Now, does she make a lot of money from selling products? Yes. That's a fact. But she's not a grifter in the way you think. And not in the way I think, which is person who is pretending to be right-wing. That is not her. I can tell you that for a fact. I don't want to say anything because people could easily use my words to get her in trouble, and then, well, I don't think she'll talk to me anymore after that. But the point, all I can tell you is that she's she's not pretending to be right way. She's not. Money's a much more simple problem. Just find ways to make more, unlike existential stuff like belonging and life accomplishments, which are more abstract and less straightforward. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, just find ways to make more unlike... Yeah, I read that wrong. I understand what you're saying. Ryan, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is people always want more. There's always something more to spend money on. Always something more to spend money on, you know? I mean, again, I don't think would get me in trouble or be offensive to say that Kirsha makes at least 3 times as much money as I do. At least 3 times. I wouldn't be shocked if it was 4 times. And yet, that's just not enough. And again, this is not a secret. She said it a bunch of times. She's going to buy a house, right? She's looking to buy an expensive house. So it makes sense. I'm just saying. I'm switching to purple now. We're going purple. Suddenly, I feel attracted to her personality. Yeah, you found out how much money she makes, and yeah, that's retarded anyway. That's okay. What, you want blue? Okay, there's blue. Kirsten literally was the only one besides you who called that SBI and DEI shit before anyone else. She's fine in my book. Yeah, and she's the only one who's hammering on the bridge stuff because the other anti-woke people probably... I've already talked about this a bunch of times, but like these people can only handle one problem at a time. They want to think, oh, we won because the wokeness is being dialed back. It's like, no, it isn't. Not really. It's just becoming more subliminal, more subconscious. And... you know, her reporting on the bridge stuff, it's just the rebranding, right? It's just the rebranding of the DEI stuff. So, you know, the problem is, well, this is not a problem. Maybe it's a good thing. But I would assume in the aftermath of her huge backlash and her getting all these new fans and shit, people probably will start talking about bridge more, I would assume. Maybe. I don't know. I don't watch any of these people anymore because I don't give a fuck about any of them because I know they're all fake. But that's just my prediction. You know, it's that it will get more attention in the near future. Do I have similar dreams of owning land and property like Kirsha wants to? I don't care about any of that. I care about having a family. That's it. I'm a simple man. I have simple desires. I won't say it's my number one personality flaw. Maybe it is. Top 3 for sure. Is wanting things I can't have. And the ultimate thing I can't have is a wife and children, apparently. That is the number one. So it will consume my mind until the day I die. That's just the way it is. Because I've already burnt out all the copes. Not completely, obviously. But to the point where... you know, it's just enough to keep going. It's not some kind of fake joy that I can escape into. Why am I blue? Because I'm blue, dabba-dee. Dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-dee, dabba-die. There, I can be a darker blue. If that's easier on the eyes. Oh, no, that's the one that changes colors. Sorry, I'm going to be every color now. I think it'll be helpful for everybody if you ask Kirsha what you can talk about and what you can't, lol. I know what I'm not allowed to talk about already. Wealth without people to enjoy it with is agony, in which your copes are just more expensive. Yep. Cynthia walks the path of righteousness alone. I'm not really alone, but... most of the problem is almost everyone else who talks about this stuff gets less views than me. You know? So I feel like people want to put the burden of responsibility, especially like a lot of times over the years, I've heard people try and maybe we should put some Doomer music on. I don't know. It's probably because I'm gonna be rambling for a while. Maybe I'll make the webcam bigger too, because I don't think I'm going to go to bed at least for another hour. And I don't think we're going to play another game. I don't think going full Doomer mode is appropriate though. So I'm not going to put on like Guts theme or anything. This is going to be so grainy because of how dark it is. But whatever. Who cares? Okay, I don't know. We need something to play for like a while. I don't want to be switching music every 15 minutes as I'm going off on tangents. I played Dearly Beloved, what was it, 2 Doomer hours ago? I mean, Majula, I guess, is kind of a good general one, since we're not going to go full Doomer this time. Maybe I will just play Majula theme extended. 10 hours. Oh, we're 20 minutes in already. I must probably from the last time I clicked this. I'm just looking at the volume level real quick. Yeah, it's a little too loud. That's fine. Just leave it at that. Okay, so where was I? I don't know. I guess I was rambling once again about, yeah, it's just me. It's always gonna be just me. That's fine. It would be nice if there were others, but nobody wants to take the burden of, the full-blown noticing type shit. Again, because they don't want to be demonetized or banned. It's honestly kind of mind-blowing that I haven't been demonetized or banned, but again, that's why I kept saying, like, maybe this channel's being used as a fed honeypot. You know, I've said that a bunch of times now. Do I have a no sponsorship rule? Not necessarily. I tried getting some, and I just didn't get messages back on the ones I wanted to do. I thought a person as controversial as Kirsha gets so many brand deals, like with GamerSupps, because she's owned by Mythic. Her Mythic manager arranges a lot of these sponsorships. I've had a bunch of offers over time to work with middlemen who set up sponsorships. I just didn't want to be obligated to do any. That's the thing. Because one, I don't need the money. Two, I don't like most of the products. So I don't really want to make any deals or anything. I would like if I was just contacted directly, but it seems like a lot of these companies like to work through middlemen of some kind that arrange all the sponsorships. Wouldn't surprise me if it is somehow a honeypot. You're such an insane outlier to the rules. Who else can still get paid to say what you say? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you have to be the facilitator, put some smaller guys on financially if they're demonetized. Well, we were kind of doing that with Chudcast, weren't we? I mean, I'm down to support some more smaller creators, you know, like 21 Kiloton. Or there's like a handful that I was interested in doing. I would also like to have on at least one YouTuber bigger than me. I mean, I guess Griffin Gaming has more subscribers, but I really just meant like, you know, someone who's really like a well-known person, but I doubt they'd want to be on, you know? Snorlax and Poir behind you look like they could be some kind of relatives. Yeah, they have very similar color schemes, don't they? That's why I put them there. Just my opinion, but the volume should be increased slightly. There. Having them on payroll is different? No, I ain't paying anybody, dude. Are you kidding? I ain't paying any creators. Hell no. Hell no. I go on Lotus Eaters. I debated. I guess it's one of those things where I just have to man up and just fly out of the country, I guess. But it's not something I'm completely comfortable with, but I'm not against it. You know, I'm such a fucking hermit, homebody type person. Yeah, I know. And it's the UK of all places I'm flying into. It's like that shithole. I don't know, man. Seems kind of bad. It'd be key enough if you'd green screen yourself into Majula. Listen, when I move out, maybe I'll finally stop being a lazy fuck with some of these streams and maybe do some interesting things for once, you know? Maybe some VR, maybe, you know, green screen shit, set up a real camera, even though I have my personal issues with that, but maybe I will. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, he ain't doing shit. Sure, a lot of people are inspired by your reviews. I'm seeing a rise of more based game reviews calling out the bullshit in games. Nobody popular says the things to the extent I say them. There's a lot of small creators that do the edgy stuff, but nobody with 150k subs, that's for sure. Extra cam for dogs. If I even take the dogs with me, I don't even know. Comic-Con Baltic is this weekend. Henry and Hans actors will be there. Yeah, wait, didn't you ask that last time? Yeah, if you get a chance to ask, yes. Ask them, yeah, if they know who the Synthetic Man is and if they've seen my review. Why not? Is it true I'm getting a V2 Avatar? Yeah, definitely. Yep, 100% true. Really is a guts versus the world situation. It does kind of feel that way sometimes. I wish I'll say the same thing I said last time. I wish I struggled half as hard as him. I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. There wouldn't be Doomer hours if I struggled like that. Why review Labyrinth the Demon King? No. Is current space too small for you to do VR or green screen stuff? Yeah, I mean, I have another partition in the garage that I could use to make this cubicle larger, but that's just not worth the effort. You said I left a mark on the world in the way. Did I, though? If I disappeared tomorrow, what would be my legacy, really? I bitched about video games on the internet. Did I change anything? No. Nope. That one Oblivion art style comparison video got claimed by some shell corporation. I think, yeah, one of you guys told me that, didn't you? I touched millions of people inappropriately, yeah. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I touched a lot of people. You made bigger channels seethe? Wow, yeah, what a legacy. World, thanks for $5. Level 5 just put out a new game on Steam. Are you thinking of streaming it sometime? Yeah, didn't I? I think I saw that on the Steam front page. Hold on. I don't know if it was the type of game that you'd actually want to see me play. Fuck, I don't see it anymore. I know I saw it before. What was it called? I already forgot. Velvet Floor 18, thanks for $5. Normies and tourists cry for Druckmann. Does anyone even like Druckmann? Oh, it was in the Fantasy Life series. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I clicked on that. But I don't think people would care to watch me play that. Is the goal to grow or just keep doing what you're doing? If the goal was to grow, I would have been cashing in way more on certain shit. The goal is to just keep doing what I do. And hopefully not hate it. I was about to say enjoy it, but I only enjoy about half the process. Sven's fans were hyped for that Chudcast. It was a great stream. He hates almost everyone online, but not you. That's nice. He definitely seems like Our type of people, for sure. Stop the microplastics. Listen, I drank out of this fucking metal tanker twice. I drank, like, I guzzle a lot of water, man. I think our water purifier removes, what Devin was telling me is it removes too many solutes, which makes the body harder for the body to absorb. Like, I need to add electrolytes to it or something. I'm just lazy. Read the legacy part, just live the best you can. Everyone on this platform won't be remembered in 100 years or even 25. Yeah. I think that's fair. But isn't that an argument to, like, to be a grifter or to at least min-max as much money as possible if you know that it's all temporary? That's what I say. Like, again, I won't say I'm defending selling, like, Coomer products or collabing with everybody or any of that shit. I certainly would never do that. But, at least it makes sense. Just don't become spoony. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna become schizophrenic, but if you mean the type like hating your audience, so I already do. So I already am spoony in the like hate my own audience thing. I don't hate everyone here, but I hate a lot more of chat than I thought I ever would. I don't care. My video viewers are fine, I think. Would I have Leonarda Joni? I don't know who that is. Actual funny female comedian. Alright, you lost me. Maddie J, thanks $2. Full screen Goldstein Kino. Don't tell me how to goon. Yeah. Yeah, Majula's probably a good fit for the vibes of this. This is not really a doomer hour. It's more like just a I don't know, contemplation hour. I'd be able to post more unscripted short rants about games. All my videos are unscripted. Bromocrom, thanks $2. This is oddly soothing. Yep. She's a mud shark, and no, she's not funny. I believe you. Resident Evil streams when? OG games are all on GOG now. I mean, I can just emulate them. I don't know. Survival horror games, classic survival horror games don't really make for good streaming games. Better for the conscious to know you weren't peddling questionable products and games and had some dignity. Yeah, for everyone who... But the thing is, like, I feel like only the audience I fostered even gives a shit about that. The vast majority of YouTubers have all peddled some garbage products at some point in their career. And even when they got backlash, people just forgot like a week later. It's just, I have like, you know, the most extreme people on the internet. That, you know, which explains like why certain recent drama happened, obviously. But, you know, I just have that type of ultra integrity type audience. You reckon you could hire an editor? I would have done that by now. Make just normal clips of your stream? No. Means more content for the whole Sin subscriber. If I mean, I pissed off the most of the stream clippers now. But there were people doing those for free. Recent drama was not about integrity? Really? You don't think so? Well, I mean, are you more in the camp that it was me talking to a woman? Because I also believe it's it. Have you heard of Ranting for Vengeance? People have... Wait, isn't he the guy... Is he the ginger that we watched and I was just like, I don't give a fuck what he's talking about? Would cry do to piss you off? He just was trying to give worthless advice at a time where I didn't want to hear it. Where I was obviously pissed off already. So I yelled at him. So what I'm saying is Dead Domain was right about me. About what? Clarify before you get banned. I'll give you one chance to say something intelligent. Cry, Husky, Poir were your former editors who archive your videos and moments until recently? Yeah, exactly. I didn't pay them. It's a good race to hate. What a question. You'll ban him anyway. Ender, you have been asking for punishment for quite a while lately. I don't know why. Rapist, thanks for the membership. Did Musty Krusty even respond, or did he just say one vague gay thing and then didn't bother to write something else? Ever watch Hostage Museum? It's a great MDE style comedy. No. Hating your audience and gaining fans who just want to upset you and see you spurg. Okay, but I always hated chat though. And I know you've been here a long time, so are you just being retarded on purpose? Are you a fake Musty Krusty? Because I know you've been here a while. I've talked about hating chat for like 3 years. And I don't know what you're talking about, gaining fans who just want to upset you. How do you do that on purpose? What's with the weird censorship on my channel? What do you mean? Did you want to post BBC because you're gay? Or what? What were you trying to say? You used to laugh and smile talking chat during early streams is pure. Bro, I've laughed and smiled at chat several times this stream. Are you even watching? Rapist, thanks to Australian. Hate and bigotry is wholesome. It was different. Okay, Schizo. Take your meds. I mean, in your chat, there's just certain things you can't say even though they're not bad things. Okay, like what? You don't have to... You can spell it out. Like, it doesn't... The word filter only filters the word. You can literally, like, if you write a letter, a space, you can write... What are you talking about? Where I get the Houndoom plush. It's part of the, Sitting Cuties line from Pokemon Center. What was the moment you decided to take on the Toucans to be known as that guy? I really don't have a moment where I became, you know, JQ pilled or whatever. Been watching you for a while and it has gotten more intense. Well, Musty, have you seen what happened in recent events? Can you maybe think of a moment why, like, was there any recent events that maybe would make me have more disdain for chat where even, you know, the people who do like me agreed I thought that for good reason? Don't tell me you're one of the fucking, you know, I'm not gonna say it because we're not supposed to talk about that shit anyway. Like in a chat full of doomers who unintentionally want to see you fail. Yeah, I know. I know. The crab's in a bucket. There is some element of that. I wouldn't say it's most of it. Some of it is just misguided assumptions of what my principles are. But again, as my brother said, YouTube filters my messages here all the time. Well, I mean, that's just YouTube then. It has nothing to do with me. If it has nothing to do with the short block list of words, then it's not me, it's YouTube. The Tomorrow's Teachings video you showed yesterday was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen on YouTube. It's uncanny on so many levels. It's dead internet content. Yep. I absolutely. Absolutely. Oh man, I'm on your side. I'm saying the vibe's gotten more intense. Okay, well yeah, I know. It's for good reason. It's for good reason. Poll for who wants to see me happy. No, that's just sad and pathetic to even do that as a poll. This makes it look like, you know, like an emergency alarm. It's like, warning, self-destruct in 5 minutes. It's because the red light is like spinning around in a circle. The fade in and out one, yeah, this one's another one too, where it's like, emergency, emergency. All personnel, make your way to the escape platform. Alright, I'm just turning it off. I'm gonna start creatine. Any tips? I've heard people have stomach aches and lose their hair. Hold on. I already have a worse hairline than you at 27. Well, if you're losing your hair anyway, then who cares, right? Fading red light looked like you were sitting in front of a Dark Souls fireplace. Yes, I've seen, I don't know, most of the Mission Impossible movies. So much woke stuff, I burst out laughing when Black Female President showed up. Is that in the new one, or is that in the old ones? I really don't remember. How many PS3 games I have? I don't know, like 100. Somewhere around there. YouTube is filled with AI content farm channels now. Found one philosophy coded, watched one vid, underhanded divisive crap, very toucan. Vid currently has 1.1 million views and 4,700 comments. Yeah, that's definitely fake. Yeah, that's the fake engagement then. Reckon we could all laugh at what's happening in a few months? What, my drama or real world issues? I do blue to show. Sure, we'll switch back to blue. Hold on. Did I ever talk to Shred Nerd? Nope. Will height be the top? We're not talking about height again. I feel like I've heard enough from chat on that one. Tomba for next baby game stream after Spire 3, maybe. Question on music: when you raise to power, when I rise to power and become Synthler, what will be your Armada war theme? My choice would be World Militia from MDK. I don't know. Fuck. I don't like that question. I think never mind. I don't like some of these questions. Too big. Let's start small. Personal problems. No. What do you think about the state of the world? Blah blah. I don't care. You know what? I want mine. I want to get mine. Okay. That's what I want. I'll let the world fucking burn if I get what I want. Chat has progressively become lame, gay, and parasocial over the years. Any reason as to why? Streams got too popular. I did too many doomer hours. Yeah, that's probably the two main reasons. Lilo and Stitch remake ends with Lilo getting taken by the state. It's framed as a good thing because now Nani can go to college to study marine biology. Leave your family, go. That sounds horrific. The laugh thing is for your drama. I don't know if we'll ever laugh about it. I mean, what is there to laugh at? Turn rightwards, please. Okay. There you go. Did you like that? I think I'm trapped in the doomer hours and having to do these on a regular basis because you open Pandora's box. No, I just, like I already said, it's because my mold went away and I can feel more again. I was forced into working with one of those people, the ones that ruined the main colors of cotton candy for the last few months. It was a genuinely aggravating experience. That does sound bad. The Troons. The dream face reveal post. I don't even remember. The mold needs to come back. No, fuck off. I look a little bit of Mexican. You know, that's what people said about my dad, too, actually. I used to get a lot of, you know, Hapa accusations just because I have squint eyes. But I don't actually have Asian eyes. It's just... I have bad photosensitivity issues. So, just bright lights make me squint. Mixed with white. As in half Italian, half Anglo. Unironically, any illness related to the digestive system can fuck your emotional state hard. Yep, absolutely. What am I gonna name my first son? You're acting pretty optimistic, I'd say. A little too optimistic. Here's the drama happen because of mass hysteria. If one of your buddies disagrees with you, it's fine. But if you're in the room with 1,000 people, it's a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, that stream after the reaction to her story, those last 2 hours were fucking... That was bad. Again, I was having flashbacks to the Cobain stream. I don't like debating morality and ethics with chat. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. People don't realize how over it is. Not only do we need to find a woman that loves us unconditionally, that doesn't exist. But that relationship needs to last for years. Yeah. Well, unconditionally is the wrong word, because there's no... You know, it's... The ultimate projection is... You remember the meme? The would you love me if I was a worm? There's not a woman on the planet that would love a man, not just as a worm, but just as fucking... anything useless. Right? A man has to have worth to be loved. It's just that simple. And if she finds someone better, then she's gonna throw you in the trash. So, yeah, you're not gonna find someone who loves you unconditionally. You gotta let go of that. The only woman who will love you unconditionally is your mom if you're fortunate. Yep. Yeah, a lot of moms don't even do that, but yeah, a good mother, yeah. Isn't the love that you have for a woman also conditional? Conditional on looks. I don't think I could love an ugly person. I just don't think I can. I'm just not capable of it. So if this isn't Doomer Hour, how about Gloomer Hour? Yeah, Gloom. Doom and gloom. When things go boom. In Dexter's lab. Jack Hampton, thanks for $5. Creepy white van toucan guy. Hey kid, wanna buy some candy? Okay. Where'd that come from? Soundtrack appreciation stream when? What, a stream where we just listen to music? I think that's not a good idea. If it involves drugs, you can call it Shroomer Hour. I bought my brother a Shroomer shirt a while ago. Well, it was probably like 2 or 3 years ago. Hopefully you gain unconditional love for her after you get her, because looks can get taken away, not just from age. Tragic. Who knows? I don't think I've ever actually loved a woman. Infatuated, yeah, sure. Love? I don't think so. Romacrom, thanks to the $2. If you do one, do the Hilux soundtrack. It's right. Okay. No, romantically, not familially, Matt. All right. I've never romantically loved a woman. Nope. I don't think so. It's never happened. Reaches space toucan, Nepo baby, owns a massive real estate company. Comes from a rare race. Has homo and troon underlays. That's funny. I gave that mutant a genuine chance since I wanted to stay in my lane and not be exiled from those lands, but her attitude was unbearable. Yeah. I think aiming women based on their looks right now is just making the best of the worst situation. I'm just being honest. I have a bare minimum. Everyone on the planet is a bare minimum standards of attractiveness to, you know, to date somebody. I don't think my standards are that high. The average woman's standards are way higher than mine. Probably not even close, really. Romacrom, thanks to $2. Isn't infatuation an aspect of romance? Yeah, in the beginning. That's what brings two people together. That's the crush, as they say, right? I've had plenty of girlfriends but never felt genuine love for anyone. Well, thanks, normal fag sociopath, for your input. I feel like every time someone's like, never mind, I'm not getting into it. Can you show us a girl type you like? We did all those polls. I mean, a lot of those are fantasy. They're not really real. But I liked every, like, stereotypical girl type because, you know, I don't know, I have a fairly broad taste. Some women think they fell out of love as soon as the infatuation is gone. Yeah, that's brutal. No pair bonding is what that is. Because they're blown out roasty. Describe your ideal woman looks using someone else's photo. No, you fucking freaks. Who cares what my ideal woman is? I can't get the ideal. I can't get the ideal. Who gives a shit? Make sure the mother of the woman is attractive. That way you don't marry a chick that ends up looking like Peter Griffin, which is older. Yeah. I think my chances are now much slimmer as you're older and that you missed a good window when you're younger. No, it's not directly correlated with my age. It's directly correlated with my man-childness and my compounding shame related to lack of normal human experiences, basically. So, I mean, it's not age like, oh, I'm literally turning 30, it's over. No, no one cares if you turn 30 if you're a normal person. I'm not a normal person, not even close. Have I ever gone ice skating? No. I mean, I've gone to skate rinks, but not ice skating specifically. No. Yes, I've seen Brock Lesnar's daughter. Actually, we showed her earlier this stream. I'll become more like Guts when I move out. Yeah. Why do people keep asking me what my ideal woman is? It's not important. It's really not important. Like, at rank traits I look for in a woman, loyalty is ultra S tier. How about that? It's God tier, and there's nothing above it. Do a room tour. There's nothing to see in my room. Why be the type to go through a midlife crisis? Dude, I'm going through one right now. I know you're like, what do you mean midlife crisis? You're only 29. You think I'm going to make it to 60 the way my life is right now? Hell no. Hell no. If my life doesn't turn around my 30s, I'm going to be dead in my 40s. There's no way in hell. No way I live like this. Nope. There's always some hypothetical about, she's black, but she's the best ever. It's like, just shut up. Shut up. Have you said, you don't have the personality type to self-delete? Oh yeah, well, everyone reaches their fucking breaking point. Let's be honest. Even though I did say that, you know, who fucking knows? Romacrom, thanks $5. To be honest, if my life is the same by the time I hit 30, I'm playing Russian roulette with 6 rounds. Well, maybe Romacrom isn't like me, but I can see myself making it to my 40s, but I think there's no way I hit 50 years old without, like, my life being together. There's no way. With being, like, a real human, basically. Bam, thanks to the 5 months membership. Invest in real estate in the coming crash. I don't care about money. How many times do I have to say this? Are you doing this for chat? I don't care if a woman's a furry, dude. You think that's a deal breaker? I need a quirk chungus. Yeah, just the complete opposite of me. Maybe I do. Will I still be making videos in my 40s and 50s? There's no way my channel lasts that long. Even if I do stick around on the internet, I don't know if I could really see myself making content in my 40s. So you'd never get old enough to the point where you don't care anymore. I think the pain would compound too much. I don't think I can ever truly be apathetic. Because I already told you, I'm the type of person who needs something that they can't have. You know? And it will eat away at me. Forever. There will never come a time where I'll be like, okay, I'm fully men go their own way now. Nope. That's just not me. Have I ever considered my life good? When I was a kid. Even though I had many, many bad memories as a child, I still liked life, you know? I think only losers care about the quality of a product. Like, what? No. If a normie tells you that, tell them they're a fucking retard and just shut their stupid ass mouth. You need an apprentice who can take your place when you're gone. There's no apprenticeship in YouTube. You have to build your own audience. I think Earth is a prison planet that recycles souls, reincarnation. No. If propaganda in games becomes more extreme, will it reignite my fading enthusiasm for reviews? No. Juice Sanguinus? I don't know who that is. I'm lying. What am I lying about? Yeah, if you do find the ideal woman, if you lose or fumble her, it's going to be far more painful. No, it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. That is a timeless fucking phrase for a reason. It means like Sith Lords, you're the master. I don't think it works that way, man. I don't think it has ever worked on YouTube, really. Are you sure about that? Really, you're gonna ask the average normal fag, hey, would you rather you had never met any of the women you've ever liked in your life? Do you really think they're gonna say yes? Let's be real. So you guys are coping again, and it's making me mad, because it's a dumb cope. This is a dumb one, not a smart one. If you ever were to enter a relationship, do you think you'd be capable of handling the breakup? I do ask myself that sometimes. Just ask the numerous incels in chat who've had fun with relationships. Really? You actually believe that, Hollow? You actually believe that the people in here who have had relationships would say, oh, I'd rather be a lonely incel forever. Fuck off, you lying faggots. Don't make me fucking... This is 6'2" thing all over again, isn't it? Like, some of you guys literally have no self-awareness, and it's mind-blowing given the type of shit I talk about. He has me reading My Immortal. No, I don't even read. I do know what that is, but still, I don't read. On the topic of a woman fixing her life, I will say I was a doomer all my life. Got first girlfriend. It said she became a normal fag for about 2 years and life was going up, then it went bad. See, there you go. Spiteful Mutant says a woman did temporarily fix him. Take that, normies. Fucking cucks. Have I ever had a woman reject me because of my height? I mean, I don't think a woman has ever said directly to me, you're too short. I don't think so. Yeah, they maybe have thought it. Yeah. These people never had a relationship and are pretending like people who would rather forget. Memories are nice to have unless these guys have been deeply humiliated by them. I honestly don't even want to entertain this discussion anymore about this. I haven't broke up with my girlfriend. A month later, she cried and begged me back. Then she broke up with me finally after my graduation party 1 month after that. Brutal. Yeah, you never take them back. That's a classic red pill shit. You never take them back, ever. They broke up once, they'll do it again. I know one guy who says something like, oh, I had this goth girlfriend, but she was insane, but then again, he is tall and a good-looking guy. Yeah, I'm sure her being slightly quirky meant she was insane to Chad. Yeah. Many such cases. Rapist, thanks to Australian. TRT would probably make you less depressed. Yeah, you're right. I'll trade in my natty card to cope with a drug. I mean, I guess testosterone is one of the least bad things that you could inject yourself with, but still. Last relationship I was in, she did that thing where you decide where you go to eat, and then she says yes, then in the car they say no, and when asked where to go, they say, I don't know. That sounds annoying. Yes, Dorn, it's the gooning, not any of the other numerous life issues that might be causing it. How new are you? How new are you? Is this your first Doomer hour? You really think it's the gooning? You don't think the gooning is a symptom of the problem? No. No, it's the gooning. I'd rather cope or die. Well, I'm alive, aren't I? What a stupid question. Would I rather do what I'm doing right now, which is coping, or die? Well, I'm not dead. Shouldn't that answer your fucking question? No, I don't want the rope, or I would have already done it. Alright, talk about ending myself in 10 years. Yeah, that's 10 years from now. It's not now. I'm just being realistic. And it was more than 10 years anyway. I said like in my 40s, but yeah. If I had any of these Doomer talks to my dad, yeah. Yep, when I lived with him. One of the times I lived with him for a couple of years before I started the channel. Yeah, I did. Yep. Your body doesn't know if you're gooning or laying pipe. How is gooning a problem? There are chads who goon regularly, I bet. Well, porn addiction is a problem because of what it does to your brain. I mean, it's obvious that I have certain, you know, fetishes that I shouldn't. That obviously is permanently, well, not permanently. It's not permanent actually, but the point is, it is it completely warped what I'm attracted to in my head. If my childhood was similar to DBDR's, would I have roped or coped by now? I don't know. His mom is worse than mine, that's for sure. Did he help me with that? No. Neither one of my parents has ever helped with my depression. Nope. Nope. They're not capable of it. They're just not. I don't think it's that complicated either, but neither one of my parents is very nurturing. I guess it makes sense if the dad isn't, but it's the mom that's supposed to be, right? I mean, I already said this. They sent me to therapy. You know, I saw... let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 7 therapists. 7 or 8 therapists over the course of 10 years. Yeah, something like that. Because, you know, it didn't work the first time, the second time, or the third time. But if you keep going, it'll work eventually. No, don't actually, like, try and help your kid with his deep emotional problems. That would take effort. They don't have any effort left after... Well, my mother, again, she worked and she went back to college while I was in high school, so I get it. My dad worked nights and slept during the day, so he didn't exactly have a whole lot of time around us. But yeah, it's clear that that completely fucked both me and Devin's heads. No, do I think a mentor figure who's outside your family would have helped? Yes, and I didn't have that. You gotta do something. Doomer hours aren't helpful at all. Stream for hours at a time, not getting good sleep's not helpful. Gotta start fixing that somehow. Intertat, what do you think is gonna happen? Genuinely. What do you think is gonna happen? Let's say I have a hard rule that I stop every stream at 2 a.m. I go to bed. I get up earlier. What do you think is gonna change? Genuinely, what do you think is gonna change? I know... It's funny how I called you out as a normie a while back, and you just confirm more and more with the normal fag platitude logic that I was correct. I will go outside. I already go outside. What do you think is outside? Have you been outside? I've literally walked around. I already told you, motherfuckers. I've walked around the neighborhood right across the street a bunch of times. There's nobody around my age. They're all in their late 30s or 40s, are married and have young children, pretty much. Not everybody has kids, but that neighborhood, there's nobody in the 20s. Nobody. I walked around the block and gave up. Yeah, write JK in the next 5 seconds or suffer the fucking consequences. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, fucking bitch. Come on, man, you said it, not me. What are you talking about? I didn't say I walked around the block, you fucking retard. How big do you think the neighborhood is? What do you think a neighborhood is? Is a neighborhood in shithole Stan like 5 houses? Like I'm sorry, I don't live in a tiny hovel. This isn't the local village. I know, there's young people in the city, but city people are subhumans. Is that really where I want to cast my net? Trust me, Jack, I've listened to Guts music staring into the woods plenty of times. My mom started getting concerned because I was just sitting on the patio, just fucking staring in the woods while Sophie is sitting next to me because she also knows it's weird and I'm not supposed to be out there. She's just watching me. Try UK border simulator. My mother hates video games, call me Jack. I feel like I've said that a bunch of times. Also, richer neighborhood people don't congregate with each other as much compared to low-income ones. Yeah. Who cares what the neighborhood? Just get Tinder. Oh, wow. How could that go wrong? Yeah, go get some whores. Some used up, roasty whores on Tinder. Or go to an Asian country. How about you do those things? You know what? You can fucking be all the man whore you want. Assuming it even works out, you're a fucking synth cell. So if you're getting matches, you don't fucking belong here. Let's already be real. Let's be real with you right now. You getting matches on Tinder? Fuck off, you normal faggot piece of shit. You do not belong here. You get the fuck out. I'm an Asian fan of yours. I tell you, do not come here. You will not belong. They just want me to, you know... Never mind. The geo-maxing works for a reason. Got matches on Bubble. Does that count? It's too bad they got rid of the woman messaging first thing. Should have taken advantage of that a long time ago. Not that they probably wouldn't match me, but yeah. Could have happened. I made a fake account on Tinder and got more blackpilled out of it because I had the worldwide setting on by mistake, and every woman I would match with was from Europe, barely any from here. Yeah. I marry a woman from a different race, ethnic background. Yeah, I already answered this yesterday. Yes. I would marry white, Hispanic, Asian, and if, you know, she's particularly hot or rich, Jewish, and that's it. Basically just need to move out to an area with more young women. Doesn't seem... You're right. I just need to move to an area with more young women and all my other problems will not matter. I'll make it. It'll totally work out. You got it. That's all that's holding me back. For sure. It's Tyranitar, Ghastly, and Salamence. No, it's Houndoom. Yeah, Tyranitar, Houndoom, Salamence, yeah. You just asked Sid to go to college, yep. That's the only regret. I've already said this 100 times. My only regret of not going to college would just be the one last chance for 4 years to have maybe, you know, gotten a girl or something. I would... Going to college would be such a waste of money, though. I'm glad I have no debt. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I've never worn a do-rag. Just go with Arab. I don't think I can marry a Muslim woman. I actually still haven't seen the original Ghost of the Shell movie. I should at some point. No, the scholarship train that ship kind of sailed because of some personal issues, but also because by the time I was graduating is when they really started pushing the diversity shit. It hit my brother hard because my brother actually had really good grades and couldn't get scholarships. You know, he's 3 years younger than me, so yeah. I need a streamer house. Any backup plans if CommiTube falls through? Listen, I've gone back and forth on whether or not I'm retiring the synthetic man. I don't know. I have no idea. Romachrome, thanks to the $5. I lived on campus, everybody shut themselves in their dorms and didn't even have the chance to meet anyone. In Devin's case, the only people who wanted him were fat, ugly bitches, which I'm sure was depressing. But I guess it's better than nothing. They're Christian Arabs, Lebanon. You're right, I'm gonna go to Lebanon. I'll pick up some of these Lebanese bitches' car, yeah. Yep, that sounds like me. Who the fuck... Sometimes I'm like... The only reason I like the parasocial people is because I feel like they actually listen to what I say and understand me. Whenever the people, like, who are the opposite, the normie-related people, like, do you guys even understand any humans that are not like you, like, at all? Do you have any empathy, I guess, is really the question I'm asking? I feel like the answer is no. Because if you're even suggesting that I would get a Lebanese bitch, I mean, are you... No. Hell no. But Jews fine? Well, are there a whole lot of Lebanese women in America? Because there's a lot of Jews. Even if they're less than 2% of the population. Relatively, there's still a lot. Is it true Devin used to be muscle maxed? Yes. Yeah, Devin was like 185 pounds of muscle. And he's always been lean his whole life. His arms were bigger than Abby's from The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah, he used to be pretty muscular before the mold. Can't just tell me that all advice is pointless and change would achieve nothing. Like, bro, if you try nothing, nothing will happen. There has to be a way. Okay, no shit. But that is... Do you really belong here if those are the types of words coming out your mouth? I mean, legitimately. It's not about, is anything possible? Of course things are possible, but will they happen? Will I actually do them? That's the important question. Like, I've never ever said that there's no possible solution to my problems. I know what they are. I can't do them. I mean, that's just all it is. That's all it's ever been. Man up, puss. Do you even have a girlfriend or a wife? I already know the answer. You're probably some 16-year-old shardy retard faggot who will kill yourself in the next 5 years. Can you at least film it so I can watch it? I'll show it on screen. You're 43, really. Fernando, thanks for the membership. Sounds like the only solution possible is that we send you a girl. Did you just say single mom? Marty, are you the same guy who wanted to get your girlfriend to argue with me about height yesterday? So, first of all, you want to have your girl, which that was already peak retard. Now, you're sending me a single mother. Am I getting that right? I just want to know that before I take actions. Alright, yeah, fuck you. I don't know where you're from. You're banned. Fuck you, retard. Go find some other fucking... You fucking scum. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I want to say some Fed posty shit. So bad. But you are subhuman to me, truly. You are not human. You are a NPC bug. Go fuck off to someone else's channel. Sending a black single mother to your P.O. box right now. I wonder why Sid does that. 1 billion subs. I've never wondered. Ever. Not even for a second. Robocrom, thanks $2. Never bring up single moms near synth. Yeah, I mean, are you kidding? Like, you do not belong here if you're saying that. You literally don't. You do not belong here. Truly. You need to be forcefully kicked out. No, I will never beta bucks for a used up roasty. No. Hyphen, thanks to 10 Australian. I took up running early in the mornings to force myself to get fit, but then I got addicted to the runner's high, and it actually tricked me into feeling kind of glad to be outside. That's good. This is the first stream he has messaged in chat from the chat history. Well, he said he was the guy from yesterday. And I swear it was a guy named Marty. Maybe the chat history is fucking up, Game Sense. Because I swear yesterday I saw a guy with that same username say he was going to get his girlfriend to argue that height it doesn't matter or something. I swear. Marty's a 6'5" normie. Did he say that? I don't know. He could have been lying. There's a 6'1" guy in my area who's married to a single mom. NT pill is real. Yeah. Gabriel Gonzalez, thanks to the $5. Does your shirt say Resident Evil and Rammstein font? I'm not sure what font it is, but it's a Nemesis shirt. It's one of my new shirts. I still got a few more coming in that aren't going to be here until the 27th. Chat history is hidden on unlisted streams. Okay, that would explain it then. So yeah, you can't really rely on the chat history. I'm not dating your mother. I'm just joking about that shit. Have I ever had the Doomer talk with Thomas, Nick, or anyone else outside of your family? I did. Not really. Not like this. That was him. Marty was talking about how height was important. Yeah, total normal F-slur. Yeah, where these fuckers keep coming from? What's the thing next to Poir? Oh, that's my Tainted Grail Collector's Edition statue. The devs didn't pay me, but they did give me this. It is pretty cool. It's a shame the game is, well, you know, very inconsistent and grindy, and the Reddit writing is, really kind of takes you out of the dark fantasy. Jack, thanks $5. Synthler on whatever podcast wins. There's no way they would invite me. Maddie J, thanks $5. Unironically, had a mixed single mother tell me she was ready to be a trad wife tonight. It's over. Depressing. Imagine lefty devs checking to see the biggest streamer if their new game and it's racist. It's possible. I don't know. There could have been devs stealthily watching. I think they're Polish though, so maybe they just don't care. I don't know. Synth on whatever or Fresh and Fit would be the best episodes of all time, and I'm not even being biased. Synth going in on an OnlyFans horror would be Kino. The problem is I'm too nice. She'd have to piss me off. If she called me an incel, then yeah, I'd go nuclear. I would absolutely like destroy her. But if she wasn't mean to me, then I would probably bite my tongue. Generally, I'm the type of person that, you know, I'm not mean to you unless you're mean to me. That's it. Brian is right. Chat history only shows up for Chudcast. All unlisted stream history is gone. Okay, yeah. When will I stream next? I don't know. Sure won't be too long. Damn, it's 3 a.m. already. That's not true at all, Synth. What are you talking about? Name times I was mean to someone when they weren't mean to me. And I'll tell you, I wasn't being mean. I was just being, you know, honest or critical. When did you notice all the normies joining your streams? I don't know. When the theory I keep throwing out is basically whenever, on average, it went above 500. Kirsha. To be fair, I wasn't that mean when I was reacting. I mean, honestly, it was the situation that made it a lot worse, is what it was. I have said way worse things about women than I said that. Way worse. I was holding most of it back. It was the situation around me DMing her previously is the reason why that was so messed up. That's why I felt guilty about it. It wasn't necessarily the exact words I said, because I could have said much worse, honestly. But it was just the situation that made me feel bad. I remember when you had around 200, 300 viewers high, never noticed all these types of comments. Yeah, I really think, like, whenever the stream started getting popular, like, more of my casual viewer audience, I guess, started watching, is when all the normies kind of started seeping in, because they didn't realize how extreme my actual views are, I guess. Gabriel Gonzalez, thanks to $10. New fan here. I have a full Resident Evil 5 playthrough on professional Are you unironically advertising your channel here through a super chat? Resident Evil 5 playthrough on professional, in case you're interested. Yeah, I will definitely watch a playthrough of a game I've played several times. The Wesker Jill fight was so stressful, thanks to the content. Okay, well, don't advertise your channel here again. Okay, here we go. Here's some bullshit. I don't know how legit the height thing is. My brothers married fairly attractive women taller than them, and their marriages are going... Okay, post receipts. Post receipts. I'm not going to ask you to dox yourself, but... Really? Yeah, your brothers both married hot chicks taller than them. Uh-huh. Okay, are you rich? You want to give, like, some context to this retardation? Am I just supposed to believe words on the internet? Is that where we're going? It happens. You know what? I hope your suicide happens soon, Kane, you fucking retard. I'm within an inch of banning your stupid ass. Yeah, you know what? All sorts of things happen. All sorts of things happen. If you died tomorrow, would that even be a happening? Would anyone notice or care? Yeah, I'm just saying. Dude, that's BS. You claim I'm a normie, yet I've been around since Postal 2 video. That doesn't mean anything. You keep missing the point. Normie, in this context, it means neurotypical. Normie, if we're talking about hobbies, just means whether or not you care about a hobby. But we're talking about normies in terms of the black pill, just means you're a fucking neurotypical, like, NPC type thinker person, which cannot empathize with you know, the severely ADHD slash social anxiety slash autistic, depressed, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Whatever variation of freak brain you want to come up with. There's a clear difference between the freaks, the outcasts, whatever. If people don't like me saying freak, and the normies. Okay, that's I don't know why I have to keep explaining this. When I eventually sacrifice chat with the Bayolet, they won't even react normally. Instead, they'll excitedly exclaim how cool their new tattoos look and that they feel closer to you. Will I stream Tandy Rail again? Probably not. I think you guys have seen enough. I blame Real Game Awards for the Kirsta drama. All they had to do is name that category the most masculine figure instead of husbando garbage. I mean, I don't know. Is it really their fault, or is it the random synth cells who decide to harass her's fault? I mean, I don't even know if we'll ever know who did it. Probably just some of my troll, like, either V or Shardy fans who just thought it'd be funny to say she's like a BBC-loving Jew whore or whatever. I mean, that does sound plausible. It does sound like something Husky would do. Shadow looking like a crestfallen warrior and Shia. Yeah, people want me to adjust him since he's looking depressed. But yeah, I think it's fitting. Yeah, I read what you're saying, Pudding. You know, it's true. That's how fucked up they are. Ricardo will probably super chat you another $500 worth of pairs, but then you won't need them. What? Wait, which part is true about Sencells being assholes or something? Or maybe get a separate streaming channel. Normies would not find that easily. I don't want to kill half my stream viewership just because some people are annoying. The smart thing to do would just be to ban the annoying people. The thing is, I tried not to ban a lot of people for years, right? I remember looking at my, basically ban list. Basically, how long ago was that? You know, probably like not too long before the drama, a couple weeks maybe. And about 80% of it was bots, like actual bots or people making multiple accounts, like Abaddon. You know, Abaddon's been banned here about 20 times. And then recently, I mean, we probably added like over 30 more people to the ban list. You know, it's just got to be that way. Having the Doomer talk with your parents is natural, but you only really get some sort of headway if you have it with a peer of the same age status. They have an easier time understanding. Yeah, I've talked about it with my friends before, the Doomer type stuff. I mean, not Nick and Thomas, but my friends, my actual friends that were mine, not Devin's friends. Talked about never taking a woman back if she broke up with you, but would you realistically be able to resist the temptation if you really loved her? Would I even love her anymore after she broke up with me? I mean, do I strike you as the type of personality type that takes that type of thing well? I'm worried I'm gonna snap. My dad pulled my mom is around 4 inches taller. Okay, you want to... Do you know how old the last generation is? How drastically things have changed in the past 30 years? Or even 40. I don't know how old your parents are. I'm 20 now. What's in store for me? Why are you asking me? I don't know your life. To answer your question, when my girlfriend left me, I never asked for her back yet. Also, you didn't explain, is your dad rich? Does he have some kind of high status job? There's plenty of explanations. I don't care about outliers. Anecdotes and outliers are for retards. I was gonna say midwit, but I'm just gonna be real. It's retards. That's for retards. I would hope even an average intelligence person would be able to understand that anecdotes are meaningless. But then again, people put so much worth in their personal life experiences. It's kind of annoying. Actually, it's very annoying. I'm a herald of bad things to come. That's why that 20-year-old dude was asking about what to expect. Well, he's only 20. He shouldn't even be listening to Doomer Hour. Back then, tall women and average men do exist, but now that doesn't exist. I mean, if you search hard enough, you can find a few examples of tall women getting with short men. You can find a few examples of anything happening. There's billions of people on the fucking planet. That's what's important. Like you do. Shut the fuck up, Nick, you retard. Do you know how many hundreds, if not thousands, of fucking other people's stories I've listened to that reinforce the black pill? And what have you done? Shoved your fucking head up your ass like a retard. Keep clinging on to your stupid ass optimistic bullshit that probably isn't even true because it's random ass words on the internet. You are nothing. You are nothing. I'm the only fucking human being I can even verify here. I don't even know if the rest of you guys, you could be fucking... You're all fucking subhumans. Who knows? Using anecdotes and argument is very woman-coded. Exactly. Exactly. I care about the data. And you know what the data says? 80% of women are only attracted to the top 20% of men. The ultimate, final fucking black pill. The one that one is unkillable. It is just data. It is the fucking truth. That is what online dating did to women. The 80-20 rule. The thing that destroyed Western civilization, or at least accelerated its death by, you know, who knows how much. Jack, thanks for the $5. Exceptions for the rule is woman speak. Yep. Even the smartest girls I know fall for it. Yep. You know what's funny? Annoying pairs meme started because you closed supers during Kingdom Come 2. That's true. You read like 200 pairs super chats, Sensible. That's what you get for not being greedy. You're part of the 20% though? Really? Really, Ultimate Chad? Has a single woman shown any interest in me? Other than insane stalker chicks who aren't even attractive? You think if I was in the top 20, maybe, you know, some women would show interest in my online career? No, you're delusional. Being a Z-list E-celeb is not fame. 150k isn't even impressive at all. Shut the you fucking... I know you guys are trolling. You're being stupid on purpose. Kirsha is not interested in me. Period. Okay? Period. I can tell you that for a fucking fact. What if? Huh. No, she doesn't have a boyfriend. I don't think she lied to me about that. I don't think so. It doesn't matter if she does or doesn't. Do you know how many male friends she has? Well, I don't even know. She probably has even more than what she's already told me. I'm sure most of them... 150k is a lot, man? No, it isn't. That's a dime a dozen in modern YouTube. And a lot of the other men she knows have more subs than I do. So, there's that, too. Kyle Jr., thanks $2. We're here because you're entertaining, so entertain, boy. I'm not your monkey. I will ban you if you annoy me. That has always been the rule. I'll give you a warning. You annoy me and you get banned. $150k you pull. You're right. I'm gonna go on a dating app and be like, yeah, I have 150k subs. No, you can't see my channel because it's full of racism, sexism, you know, other things, homophobia. I mean, really? Why do I have to explain this? This is why I'm saying some of my fans are dumb. Some of my fans are dumb. Well, more than some. A lot of you guys are dumb. Maybe she would like that. Okay, well, send those chicks my way, dude. Unless they live in Iowa and you give me their phone number. I ain't calling some random bitch in Iowa who I've never spoken to before. Maddie J, thanks for $5. My buddy called out his girlfriend's friend for being conniving by texting multiple men while dating our friend. She and I said, that's normal in unison. Over. You said it's normal for the woman to text a bunch of other men? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, I see what you mean, Mad J. So you're saying it's normal, like, yeah, it's normal that women are unfaithful, and she said it's normal, like it's okay. I got you. I get it. Pudding, are you still talking about the trans person or whatever? So it was female to male, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I get it. From what I see, with the massive excess males, the society should have collapsed by now, but the copes, video, etc. are too good, so it persists. Yeah, basically. Yeah, between video games, porn, and drugs, our decaying society will last for who knows how much longer. I don't know, quite a while, I think. Because neither political party wants to do anything about, you know, the rise of incels, we'll just call it that. The rise of lonely men, men who can't get bitches, whatever. They're not doing anything about that, so we're fucked. Kyle Jr., thanks to said it yourself, we're not real, so who cares about ban? Alright, say no more. Tilda, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Women don't care, a blank slate if she likes you. Are you saying based on my looks? I'm not Chad by any stretch. I'm balding and, you know, average looking. Yeah, hypergamy and its consequences have been a disaster for human society. Read Mary's letter without tearing up. Why? I mean, I've listened to it multiple times, and yeah, it does make me tear up. It's good voice acting. How much of my problems with women is skill issue? Alright, Zoomer. How much of it is you not liking their values and personality? A lot of both, I'd say. When the day the ban comes, is making Sam Hyde-esque essay videos as new content sound interesting? I don't know. I'm probably... As soon as the synthetic man gets banned, I'm probably going to take a vacation. And then take a long think about whether or not I want to keep that alive or do something else. I think I could pull my son out of the doomer hole you've been in if he gets into it. Yes. I absolutely could do what my parents couldn't do. I can tell you that for a fact. No political party wants to deal with the incel crisis because they literally can't. The entire system would have to be changed, which in itself is a huge black pill. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, there's no politician would ever get elected again on the platform of restricting women's rights. Honestly, even like doing something about dating apps probably would ensure they never get elected. X Nile, thanks for $5. Sup N-words and vanilla gorillas. Just snooping as usual in a Synthman stream. Nice for Kirsha to invite us over for a picnic. Gay Luigi? Classic. Gay Luigi. Jack, thanks for $5. A vacation to the Wailing Wall. Snoopingus. Yes, Snoopingus. Bingus. Questionable ethics, don't give me that nihilistic crap. The purpose is to leave a legacy, and the best way to do that is to have children. Would actually be a proper vacation? Why do you care? Probably not. I think you're bound to the synth mantle in a way. What the hell else would you do? There's plenty of things I could do to criticize media. I already told you, I just wouldn't be reviewing video games anymore. That's the whole point. Will I let my hypothetical son be a gamer dork? What a question. I'm documenting the downfall of a whole industry. I'm not really documenting anything. I'm just bitching on the internet. Is that really documenting? Streaming, in a way, is because I play so many of the new releases. But my videos are just me, you know, bitching in a structured manner. But yeah, because I stream so many games, it's sort of like a form of documentation, I guess. But the streams are archived by other people, not by me, because of the whole "it could get me banned" thing. When Eggy got his first channel banned, he came back and did Egg Wars, aka Black Pill Talk vlog. He got rid of his former A-loggers and got him even more new followers. Listen, I don't know why we're talking about I'm guaranteed to get banned. Who knows? It might never happen. Look at Donkey now, he's married. I would not... I've seen... if I recall what his wife looks like, I don't think I'd marry a woman like that. Plus, his wife is like his caretaker, because Donkey's like actually like... He's like my friend Jack, back from middle school. He's one of those on the spectrum people who's like really... He's definitely autistic. He's definitely autistic. At least he has a woman. Wow. You're right. It's better to be married to someone ugly than to be alone. True. Now we're going on the opposite end of the spectrum of what we were talking about before, where it's like, yeah, you'll take any disgusting bitch. Good for you, retard. But go do it. Go do it. I don't think his wife's hideous, but I do recall her being very... I mean, for a guy who's one of the most famous YouTubers, he's autistic though, so it doesn't really matter. But the point is, like, if he did care, he could get better than that. Yeah, homely. There you go. That's a nice word. Something sad is that even if I could have kids, the demoralization is so strong that I wouldn't want them to endure this shitty existence. Well, it's up to you to make sure the existence isn't shitty. That's your job. Like, I feel like... I mean, that's one thing I kind of disagreed with Rehab Room on, where it's like... I absolutely think how your parents take care of you can have a pretty important trajectory in your life. Now, of course, yeah, if you're born hideous... You're probably going to have a bad time. You know, I think we can all agree on that. But that's probably not likely, you know. So you can definitely minimize your child's suffering by just being a good parent, I think. Get a wife that has a good job. You're right. I got that. I got it, dude. Every woman with a great job absolutely wants me and not Chad, for sure. Women seem to think that making a bunch of money entitles them to either Chad or some guy who makes even more money than them. Which men don't give a flying fuck how much money you make unless they're a degenerate bum. Which I know is a lot of chat, but... Sorry, chat, you're not good enough for the career woman. But for the most part, men don't give a fuck. Yes, I think parenting is extremely easy. Shut up, retard. Before you... Yeah, putting words in someone's mouth that isn't even close to what they said is definitely what intelligent people do. Stop embarrassing yourself. You're not anonymous. I remember your name. Even if you change your name, I will recognize your retardation. I will just assume... I assume all the retards are the same type of person anyway. So even if I don't know it's specifically you, I've already identified you as a retard the next time you make an alt account. You are not safe. You're not anonymous. Be ashamed. I don't want my wife working 40-hour wage slave jobs, but I also don't want her lounging at home doing nothing. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting dilemma. I've heard arguments on both sides, where it's like, on the one hand, at work, she could cheat on you. On the other hand, if you're at work and she's at home, she could cheat on you. So either way, you're fucked. It's either, does she cheat on you at work, or does she, like, go out with the girls and then cheat on you that way, or does she cheat on you with your neighbor, or does she cheat on you with, you know... It's like... Because... Of course, someone said a dog, and of course. She did not pass as a boy. It was deeply depressing. As I could see the echoes of a girl who wasn't completely repulsive. Yeah, female to male is depressing. Women just ruining themselves because they got brainwashed. Like, so easily. Do I think beta bucks females become more common? No, because there's not enough chads to go around. Women will never lower their standards. Women... Yeah, they lower their standards when they settle, but it's not in the way you think. You know what I mean? Like, they're not actually lowering their standards. They're just securing themselves financially so that they can cheat on their cuck husband later. You know, they're not actually lowering their standards. They're pretending. That's why alpha widowing is such a huge problem. Like, that is a fucking severe issue with modern women. And there's no solution for it. Except, I don't know. We send all the chads to prison for sleeping with women significantly below them looks-wise. We start... we fillet the chads in the streets. Peel the skin off their bones. Armin, thanks to the membership. Yeah, I mean, shame is good, but good luck with that. Who's gonna shame them? Not us outcasts, that's for sure. They don't care about the shame of us. They care about the shame of the public. Hereupon XC thanks to the 10 months membership. BBW wife or die alone. How fat? We have to be clear on BBW. Where does BBW start? You know what I mean? Like, definitely not supersized. That's disgusting. How big is BBW? No, it's not 300 plus. That's like supersize. That's not BBW. See, you guys are saying supersized BBWs because you don't even know what the fucking terms mean. Jew throws phobia Klaus. Thanks to the 50 pesos. Fun fact. Women will never change the standards because ovulation makes them seek dominant men. When they menstruate, they stop doing it. Thinking. And Klaus, is that you? Why are you here? BBWs can lose weight. Yes, but after a certain point, you have to understand, after a certain point of obesity, the skin permanently stretches. That's why they have to get surgery. You've seen, I know you've seen it, the rare cases where morbidly obese people lose a bunch of weight, they have all this extra skin, they have to get surgery to remove it, they have permanent scars on their body. They're like horrifying. So that's why I asked. It's like, yeah, is it possible for her to lose the weight? Sure, but I mean, it just looks gross. If they're fat at 30, they never said they had to be 30. No, that was not part of it, the deal. She could be 18. All they said was BBW wife. No one said an age. 8 feet tall. 240 pounds, 8 feet tall. Listen, I already... yeah, that would be awesome, but yeah. BBW's heavier than me. If the requirement is heavier than me, what height? What height? That's important too. How tall? Because that is fat. That's pretty fat. Five, 4. That's pretty fat. I guess, oh man, that's so borderline. So, we'll say 190 pounds, 5'4". So either 5'4", 190 pound wife, or die alone. I guess I'm picking the BBW wife. I guess so. I'm picking the BBW wife. I'm going for it. I'm in. You need to raise your standards. Do I? What good would that do? Morbid friend, thanks for €5. I only have a woman because I have met her when she was in high school. Yeah, didn't you say that before? I'm seething with jealousy, but I guess I'm happy for you. I was her first man. If she left, I'd be alone forever. I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I don't know if it was you or someone else, but I just, someone said something similar, and I'm just like, you got to hang on to her for dear life, and then if she leaves you, murder-suicide time. Didn't I say that? I don't know if that was to you or somebody else, but I kind of meant it, you know? Alright, I got to end the stream soon, because 1, it's 3:36, 2, I'm out of water again. Why do you really want to know what my type is? And define type. My type is shit that doesn't exist. That's it. You know, or, I mean, not literally, but, you know, stuff that's very rare in real life, you know? No, not Fuda. That's a fetish. That's not a type. Rush Globalist, thanks for the membership. If I had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Wowie zowie, what a quote. 2 out of 2 of my brothers both met their wives in school and are both still married with multiple kids. It's over. That's how you do it, dude. That's how you do it. That's like almost every... I've seen the statistics behind that too. Those are the most successful relationships, are the high school sweetheart ones. Yeah, I know. Why do you think things are so bleak for people like us? It's good to be in something from the ground floor. I came too late for that, and I know. But lately, I'm getting the feeling that I came in at the end. The best is over. Tony Soprano. Yeah. My type is the plain doll from Bloodborne. True, pure femininity. She's a fucking doll, though. Is that true femininity, a doll? Girls in my high school all had failed relationships already, LMAO. I'm glad the whoring started early. And it's always good. We all want that obsessed yandere. Not all of us, but it was pretty high. It was close to 50% when we did the poll. And you guys have already seen the ASMRs in my recommended. So, you know, I've been listening. Ivan, thanks 5 Australian. Which Eastern European hovel country would you choose to geomax in and continue your white bloodline? I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that. I haven't thought about it. I've seen 2 Bosnias. Is Bosnia the one? Estonia, Albania, Moldova. No, I don't know who Terry Joel is. Albania, because it's the country that produced Dua Lipa. It sounds like you're memeing. Like, who cares if... Like, what does that have to do with anything? My childhood crush's boyfriend fell off a balcony and died when he was drunk in Cancun. Okay. He's a grounded base student in Canada, so I'm in your recommended after video. Okay. I'm in Eastern Europe. Come over. Yeah, I'll be right over there. But I gotta go to Brazil first. I'll go to Brazil, then I'll head to whatever Eastern European shithole. I promise. I'll be there any day now. Would I settle for an apolitical 6? Yes. Do I like any mainstream celebrities? Not really. Why am I so worried about my female fans? Remember clicking on Anna Waifu channel? She had avatar of a female with buttons instead of eyes. Completely normal synth femcel. Well, she slept with a black guy, so... I mean, I feel like that's even worse than the other shit. Anna said Carl lied. Okay, who cares what she said? Also, isn't she obese anyway? Like, she's heavier than the hypothetical that we're talking about. She didn't sleep with a black guy. Okay, you fucking freaks who are orbiting an obese person who is, you know, one of my weirdo female obsessed fans. Like, genuinely, what is wrong with you freaks? I have to wonder. Like, why do you even know anything about this woman? Genuinely, why would you know? I want a real explanation why the hell you would know. I'm not orbiting her, lol. I know the black guy. Alright, timeout, Chud. Sir for 24 hours. Why? That's the worst thing you could have said. Are any of my mods even awake? I think my mods all left. I don't have any mods for 3:40 a.m. Oh well. Ender, I am not making you a mod because I don't like your opinions on black pill things. So I can't mod you. Alright, fine. Rocket Power Jezza, you can be a mod. Fuck it. You're in. Oh, fuck. I've been streaming for 11 hours, 15 minutes. So I gotta... Well, whatever. I'll end it at 4. I'll end it at 4. But yeah, I don't hate all my female fans or anything. I have nothing against my female fans who are married, even though I joke. I joke. I'm like, why are you here? I did say that last time. I don't remember what I said. Rapist, thanks to Australian. When do I become a mod? Never. Yeah, Brian, see, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you time him out or not. It's not that big of a deal. About to end the stream anyway. Dude, those women probably watch you to figure out how to raise their sons. LMAO. Well, you might think that... I'm not offended by that if that was true. At least that could be a benefit to people. What music is this? Majula from the best Dark Souls game. So you should know the answer to that already. I just like to watch you because you're honest through game reviews. Well, we're not really talking about games right now, are we? Yeah, I don't like that this is the second 12-hour stream I've done in like over the course of like what, a week? When was the last one? Let's check the date. I gotta not do this. I'm afraid that when I move out, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot more of these. It was... Why can't I see the date from here? It was one of the Dark Ages streams. 10 days ago. So 10 days ago, I did a 12-hour stream, and now I did another one. That's great. Goddamn, dude. I'm moving alone. Devin might be moving in with me. I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. This can't become the default. You need to sleep more reasonable times. Or what? Or what? Careful, Dev might spread the mold to you again. I'm around him every day. What do you mean? I don't think that can happen. But I have to force Devin to get a job. Yeah, that is interesting. That's an interesting point, isn't it? I can afford to pay for both of us easily. It's not like Devin's an expensive person. I've been buying groceries for both of us, you know. I mean, my mom does buy some food sometimes, but I'd say for the most part, I buy 80% of the food that me and Devin consume, you know. John Septum, thanks $5. Oh, it's beard. Would the rent you pay at the new place be considerably more expensive than what you're currently paying at the moment? Probably. But I make a decent amount of money off YouTube, and so I'm not really that concerned. If it became a concern, maybe I'd take up sponsorships again. That's probably it. I don't think my life would be affected that much. Yeah, don't leave your mom alone, and no, leaving the dogs with her is not enough. She needs to be around her own spawn. I'm guessing you're European. Let him be your maid. Yeah, if he doesn't get a job, he will be doing the cleaning in the house, without a doubt. Or the apartment. I'm glad you have a good relationship with your brother. Mine refused to talk to me last year due to Trump derangement syndrome. That's pathetic. It sucks, man. You're Italian, you can't abandon your mom. Family's important. I'm not explaining American culture again. I'm not going to. Devin can stay behind with her if he wants. I don't think I need him to survive by any stretch. But I'm sure he'd rather live with me than with her. I think your viewers would like merch instead of sponsorships. I could look into it, I guess. Italians forsaking their heritage, many such cases. It's literally just, when in Rome, dude. I'm sorry that women think it's pathetic to live with your mother. Do you know, like, people literally all the fucking time try to shame me about that. All the fucking time. All the time. So, I don't know, like, where this, like... then again, I don't know why I'm acting surprised, given the type of people in my audience, but, you know. No, I'm never selling a poire, a discount poire. That's not happening. Buy your own poire. I live with my mom until I was 34 because now we don't live in the same country. I don't see her often, or my dad. Okay. You should reach out to irrelevant sponsors with your sub count. Shill control freaks or D brands. No thanks. You can do that if you'd like. Yeah, Gator, I actually agree with you. One of the best guys I knew was very financially free to live with his parents. Okay, what did women think about that? Did he get a lot of bitches living with his parents as a grown-ass man? If... Anyone who makes a negative vid about you always make sure to mention you live with your mom. Yep. Yep. Why do I care what women think? Hmm. Yeah, interesting question. What am I trying to do? What have I talked about in every Doomer hour? You know, as funny as it is to fucking make like Mad Men quotes or whatever the fuck, we live in the real world where if you don't abide by women's commands, you end up alone forever. Or demands, not commands, but you get the point. Demands. They're requirements. Was I happy to live with your mom despite the negative past history of the raising you? I don't know. Happy is not something I would ever use to describe my adult life, regardless of the context. That's sexist? Come on, man. Yeah, you gotta be joking, right? Stop trying to do that and do what you want for yourself. Do you think I want to live here forever? Dude, I have been doing what I want for the last 5 fucking years. Do you think that's brought me happiness? Is this the normal fag Euros waking up now who don't think for themselves? Or are just NPC bots who are genuinely... never mind, you're a retard. Kato, you're a retard. Period. Period. You're dumb. Okay? Well, this is not worth debating. This is so dumb. Yeah, just be yourself. You might as well have just fucking said that. Just say the fucking worthless ass quote. Don't pretend it's anything more profound. You know it's dumb. Fuck off if you don't want to be here for Doomer Hour. Those are the terms. It's just because you're labeled as an incel makes living with your mother more insulting. If you're doing it to take care of her and love the women, it's endearing. True, but I'm not taking care of her. She can take care of herself just fine. Would your mom miss the company? Yes. Or being alone in the house? Would she call you like your dad? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she would. Just work out. I'm literally already doing that. I'm literally already doing that. So it's more you live at home for the security and assurance rather than actually being happy. Yes. Do you really think I'm happy living with my mother at almost 30 years old? Sometimes talking to... It really feels like talking to aliens sometimes when it comes to Euros. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Work out more? That's not how it works. Rapist, you faggot. You literally admitted to taking TRT. You've already... It's already over. You can't do this. You're not natty. Your opinion is worthless. And don't say, no, I suggested you to take it. I've been natty the whole time. Uh-huh. Yep. I believe you. I believe you. You already turned in your natty card. Your opinion is worthless on this. Yeah, see, I knew he'd say cope. I knew it. Got him. Fucking got him. Read him like a book, dude. Every time. Every time. Oh, you will be taking TRT. That's why you suggested to me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, dude. Yeah. Yep. Please, when you move out, be sure not to mention any details like town full of veterans or flying jets. You know, they don't have this address, right? And they haven't figured it out based on town full of veterans and flying jets. Yes, that's why your name is Rapist and you joke about raping women, because your life is really good. That's also why you're here at 4 a.m. listening to a guy talking about depressing stuff, because your life feels great. Who are you trying to convince? Are you trying to convince this chat, me, or yourself? I mean, genuinely. Like, this is legitimate cringe. I mean, ugh. Yep. Tranny, Zoomer, Shardy, Baggett. Big shock. Big shock. Yep. Yes, we love you. We love you. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, retard. Yeah, he wants to get banned. I gave him what he wanted. I'm sure he'll be back with another name. Actually, I think I might have already banned him before, now that I think about it. I don't remember. What was his name last time? Alright, I gotta head to bed. It's 4 a.m. I don't know when I'll fucking stream again. I don't know. Who knows? Probably sooner than I should. I should just try and play more Tainted Grail and then make the review, but I don't know. Who knows? I can't really give you a good answer right now because I'm fucking tired and can't really think straight. Still reviewing Doom? What? The video's already out, Jack. What are you talking about? You didn't watch it? Alright, whatever. I'm heading to bed.